Wasn't that the most adorable thing?
Oh, what? Oh, they don't listen very well.
No, they don't.
Oh, hello.
Hi. No, why you come inside? Go outside. Please.
see prey.
He didn't even have any. Oh. How you doing, Red? Whose house is this? There is a box. Whose box is this? Whose box? Hello, sir. Whose box? Whose box? The horse.
Come out of the shadows, cur!
Andrew. You started a huge argument last night between Ash and Leto. They're like, that can't possibly be the demon from the history books. There's no way. There's no way. Just it went on for probably like 20 minutes where they were arguing about like the history book demon. They're like, that's not it. That's not the history book demon. There's no way. Oh God, why are all your pets so angry? Ash!
Oh shit.
Why are all your pets angry? Tetra, why are your animals angry?
Because they're angry.
Ah! I don't like this.
Oh, you stupid fucking wolf.
Listen. All of your animals are angry and I don't like them.
Good, he's good.
Upsetty spaghetti puppy.
I don't
Oh, with a little bit of wrestling and tussle between
think
friends.
they're all angry.
I think it was just that one.
Oh no, yesterday they were all angry. Sorry.
Hmm.
Holy crap.
Also, who the fuck are you?
Wow.
Hi, I'm Leto. Wow,
Hi,
guess you
Leto.
don't remember me. Bye. Fine.
Leto, come back!
Yeah.
Oh god, don't run me over.
I didn't.
You almost did.
I didn't.
Oh, come back.
Like,
Leto.
inches
Come on
away.
now.
It's fine. It's fine. What?
Mhm. Nope. Excuse me. You don't get to ride into our camp and our homes and say what?
What?
Anyone else see her inside her horse right now?
Oh no, I got a horse
Horse on
curse.
top of her?
Horse on horse.
Yeah, you're carrying a horse right now.
It is very much not.
Perfectly normal to me.
Did
Oh.
Mm.
Wait, now where'd the horse
that-
go?
Did that fix it?
Nope.
No.
Ash, that may be a you problem. Maybe not a her problem.
Mm,
I don't know.
Yeah, that might be you because I don't see it.
I don't see it.
okay. Well, Ash is losing her mind. Hi.
Hi.
Ash just passed out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was just going back to cook some meat or something.
Ah, okay.
Also, there's supposed to be like a bird butler coming through. If you've seen him, just like send him to the key.
Bird butler?
Yeah. I don't know. Good help was hard to find, okay?
A bird butler.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
What?
I am. Where did you dig this one up?
You know, I don't know. Good help is hard to find, and commissioning bird butlers is extraordinarily hard. I don't know.
Okay.
Where do I dig anybody up? The ground. That's what necromancy's for.
I mean, I was about to say, you absolutely dug several of us up from the graveyard.
That's true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, what are you talking about? I'm just a human. Leave me alone.
Leto, the completely normal human who rides around on a green
I
fiery...
Borrowed
demonic-
this
Right, borrowed.
from the
From?
stable. I don't
Oh,
know.
Uh-huh.
There was a horse, I used it.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Have you seen the place?
Which place?
This one.
No, I haven't. Last time I was here, there was a tent, and that was it.
Well, we've grown up a bit since then.
Ah, good. I'm glad you're no longer living in a tent.
It's a start.
You want to show me?
Sure.
Okay, good. Am I gonna get mauled by your dogs?
Shouldn't? So, this is the main house. Still not 100% finished, but...
Sorry, I'm reading your board.
eh,
This is where you all sleep together in a big pile?
actually, no. Only the four of us live here. Myself, Ruya, Ash, and Nyx. Mm-hmm.
Wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. There was a bug. Okay.
Oh, that reminds me, you may not have met Ruya.
I don't think I have.
Ruya?
Almost certainly not.
Meet. Well, I mean, currently going by Leto, but
Yes, because, you know, Leto's allowed outside by herself. And
meet the queen.
no,
Knight's Hollow.
no. I'm Leto. I'm totally allowed outside by myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No.
Mm-hmm.
Just
What
that.
I'm hearing is you need a group of wolves for big
Nope,
goods.
nope.
Got it.
Leto does not. Leto is a servant who works in the stables, and yeah, it's fine.
Steals the queen's horse on
I
seven-
do steal the queen's horse sometimes. You know, I gotta get her shit done, right?
Right.
Yeah, hi. Listen.
Man.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I haven't seen you two in a while.
Which
Ah.
two?
Tetra and Nyx. Also, Ash let me ride her like a pony last night.
Oh my god, we don't speak of that. Oh my god. Not like the way you fucking just said it. Oh my god. Not what you think, I promise.
No, it's worse.
Oh,
Point?
what? It's better.
Mhm.
All clothes were on.
I know,
Oh.
that's what makes it worse. Expected if
No.
it was the other way.
No.
Anyways.
Wait, so who's Ruya? Like, to who? Like, connection-wise?
Oh. Ruya is my mate.
Oh. Oh, okay. Got it.
Mm.
Hi.
She's a perfectly lovely woman.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
Oh my god, stop smirking.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. She's a really good pony.
Oh my god, stop talking about me like. Oh my god,
Have the
stop
riding
it!
top and everything. Mhm.
Trying to keep my shit together and not helping you guys.
Fill her up and put the reins on her.
No!
I like to ride bareback.
Oh.
Oh my god! Only one person's
No.
allowed to ride me bareback.
Me!
I mean,
No!
Evidently.
She's not a very
I
fast
like
horse,
to
though.
ride back as well. It's fine.
No, I'm pretty slow.
Yeah, we were racing you two. It did not work well.
No, no.
Oh boy.
But yeah, we
So-
met a whole other pack of wolves last night.
So I heard actually into one of them this morning.
What happened?
No, the
Actu-
ones that we fought last night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Yeah, I ran into one of
Yeah.
one of them this morning. He Nash.
Shoba, yeah, I believe he's the leader.
Oh, he definitely
Yeah,
identified
the asshole.
himself as their alpha.
Oh, the asshole. Is that how you're calling him? I don't know. He's
Mhm.
Alpha
Yeah,
Zor, who used to be one of my wolves, like, centuries ago, so he can't be that bad if Zor puts up with it.
And he seemed to express a desire to have at least my pack and his butt heads a little less.
Yeah, I don't think
God.
he was the asshole out of the group. There's the flaming one who seems like the asshole. He was
Hmm.
reasonable when we
Oh,
talked.
wait. Flaming one.
Yeah, there's one that's very on fire. He
Was he the one that didn't want to be called a cold biter or whatever?
I don't know, he's the one that wanted Marcus to, like, apologize, and Marcus was like, haha, no.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, we're thinking of the same person. I just don't know his name.
I feel
Yeah.
like I've missed so much last night.
Yeah.
There's a lot briefed on.
I was a great half medic. Fucking running
medic?
around. Yeah, I during the fight I ended
Yeah,
up
no.
helping pick up people because nobody was doing much.
I mean,
You were supposed to be a full medic.
she
Well,
was
I
a little bit
can't-
slashy. I mean, what would you expect her to protect the
I mean, I-
kids?
Yeah, like I was only really there to like make sure the kids were fine.
It's fine.
I fought. I knocked a couple of them out. It was great. I
It's-
killed. I knocked the cat out twice. It was awkward. Cause then I picked her up and took her back to the medical.
I like how they
I
ended
was
up
like, I
in
felt
our medical
so
tent. I
bad.
was like, what is this?
I didn't even know where their medical tent was.
They didn't have a medical tent because, of course, they wouldn't have medical tents. They live in like they remind me of the way I used to live like centuries ago. Like they travel around in tents.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm supposed to meet with Nashoba with Oliver tonight after the ball. Are you guys going to the ball?
I was intending to.
Hmm. This is. Oh,
Did you see that?
bye, child.
Hi.
Bye.
Right.
Did you see though that Elysium formally declared themselves a kingdom? I mean, that city's been there forever. but-
Oh.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Or
Very
a
nice to know that
nation,
you
I
just
guess.
declare that.
We just declared that.
Shh.
I mean, there was
Mm.
declarations, some blood sacrificing, fey bonding. It's fine. It was fine.
Yeah.
Like, they bonded.
And-
Oh god.
You know,
Yeah.
negotiations and like ratification from other governing bodies.
Yeah. I mean, well, we were already at war with them, and we met with them, and we said, you will recognize us or I will slit your throat. And then their kingdom fell apart
Wow.
anyway, so, you know.
Yep. Yeah.
I think our kingdom's the only one.
Besides the point.
It's fine. We don't, it's not the worst thing that the soul well blew up and destroyed Fairmont. I mean, it was bad, but not the worst thing that could have happened.
Terrible. Tragic. Or was it?
The aftermath, though, was really the worst part of it.
Yeah.
Ah. What's a century of zombie apocalypse? Here, there.
It's just fun. Fun. It's not
Anyway.
fun.
So first floor is meant to be public use, mostly. Upstairs is the bedroom and the bathroom, and a yet to be determined use room. 2 balconies out the backside.
I swear we're gonna get the keep finished furnishing.
Mm,
Okay. I swear.
I mean, I've been slowly working on this house.
You know, if you want me to ask, you need to be more blatant about it and on fire. Pouting is not gonna get me to ask.
Don't think this has that. I think that's between them two.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So dramatic.
I know. 200 years living with these two, you kind of learn how to pick it up. It's like a second language at this point.
Listen, what is a knight that doesn't fight?
Yeah, rhymes. I hate myself.
I mean, the knights always fight because we're knights.
Let's rumble. I got to rumble with a wolf last night. Shorg and I were throwing down.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, you know, to throw down as an archer is just like, it's not the best plan, but I can still do okay. Why is my puppy no longer following me?
Is it dead?
I don't know. I don't think it died.
So the views are nice. Not terrible.
That's so weird.
Maybe someone is helping get it home.
Who? Who has stolen my puppy? It's fine, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It is a very
He's
nice
enjoying the bath.
I am particularly proud of the bathhouse. We just finished that today.
Oh, there goes somebody through New Asgarth.
Hmm.
Cuts, whatever. It's not a big deal.
Goal is to not get. Goal is to just keep an eye.
I
and-
brought a body back.
Did you now?
Yeah, I'm about 15,000 star map.
But I made.
You're my hero.
Oh,
I like Marcus. He's helpful.
Marcus is insane.
Mm.
He does so much work.
Yeah, he's alright.
Oh, and 30,000 black ice as well
Oh
too.
my god.
Son of a bitch.
See, this is what happens when you actually get to go outside. I got like 3,000 Hanj. It was helpful. And then I got distracted by dogs.
Yeah, that's like 3
Ow.
people's for a day.
Awoo!
Awoo.
Awoo!
I reduced the glass tetra.
Reduce the glass?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, just like... I don't know. Just come play, Regent. Quit being a brat.
I mean, I would say it's not much, but I'm actually rather proud of it.
No, it looks really nice. What do you got in the middle here? Crystals? Ooh.
Hmm.
Obviously, you have to emotionally charge the pool.
Clearly. Getting the glass in as it is a right pain in the butt.
What glass? Or like
You
the
don't-
glass windows? Or
Yeah,
like
you-
glass?
The glass windows?
Okay, so these, not glass. Like
Yes.
actual glass.
The stained glass.
Stained glass, got it.
Hmm.
Looks very nice.
Well, thank you. Rui and I both put it together today.
Oh, that was all you were doing.
You take the compliment, and because you did help.
Take the credit, love.
Oh, I am.
You know what you gotta do with compliments? You gotta like hold on to them until you can give them to somebody else.
Precisely.
God, I'm so mad that only one guild gets those horns.
Like,
Makes me so mad!
hang on, I have a solution for that.
Yeah.
Why are you abusing him?
Because he's not sharing the horns.
Enjoys it.
You wanna ride his horn?
Wait, you want to feel horny?
Bruh, I keep my horns hidden, thank you very much.
Also, this crossbow's insane.
Yes, it is. But by the way, Artemis, I made more of the gloves for y'all. So.
I saw that, thank you.
Ow! What the fuck did you trick me for?
Oh my god, does that hurt?
Ow. Okay, I may be this thing called a little bruised from, you know.
You're fine. Look, I'm giving a foot massage. With the feet.
Your son's awake, by the way.
Okay.
I'm actually kind of surprised to see him up this early.
That is kind of surprising.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Marcus? Sleeping on the job?
No, I'm gonna go get some brimstone so I can break down this, you know, star metal.
Boop, boop, boop.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Are you really
So,
that
by the
hurt?
way- no, I mean, my back got messed up pretty good, but thankfully, Genevieve and, I think Tut, yeah, they really, I mean, if we need, like, a good healer, we probably should, like, really get from a healer.
Yeah, no, Tutsin, he said he was a shaman from a Knoll village that got bound by a dragon, and then he didn't want to talk about it anymore, which I totally understand, so interesting.
Yeah.
I got like part
I
of
think
his
he's-
backstory.
I think he's some type of beastkin too, so.
Yeah, he's a Knoll, a hyena kin.
Hmm.
He's the last of his village. Boop. You going to the party tonight? We're gonna look so formal. Marcus is dead.
Hmm. Here, let me make sure.
Oh god.
I mean,
He's doing that
You
thing.
like- yeah, he's doing the thing.
No, I can't do that because ears and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's in. I think they like commissioned the whole city of Sephiroth, so I don't think it's like all in one place, right?
Still, I don't. I might.
But you'd go and then leave as soon as it hurts.
Yeah, that's probably what I am gonna do anyway.
Mhm.
Cause I hate when people talk over.
Oh
one
my
another, it
god,
pisses me
people
off.
fucking suck with that. I don't understand. Like, just take it a step away, like these two ladies did. Where did my puppy go? The fuck?
Guess it disappeared.
It fucking did.
Or one of the bigger dogs ate it.
No,
One or
I
the
think
other.
somebody took it. Like somebody took it home, or something. I don't know.
Or it might have, if you made it stop falling, it might have gone home.
Well, I mean, I think somebody took it. Like somebody ran through him and went puppy, and then picked it up and like left with it. You know,
That's
which,
awkward.
well, I mean, yeah, especially in pack territory where you're like, oh, let's just pick up puppies and run away with them.
I mean, that sounds like a poor survival mechanism.
Or it's a reproductive mechanism. And I'm gonna leave now. What?
Here I was gonna let you try the crossbow, but no.
I got this. Do you wanna go? You wanna play?
No.
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 You wanna play? You wanna play? Hmm?
No! Why would I play with you? I play with you all night. Why? Stop it!
Did I hit you? No, I didn't.
You aimed at me. That's
No,
the
I aimed
same
at the
as
ground
almost
next
hitting
to
me.
you. Yes, it is
That's
the same
next
as
to me,
almost
though.
hitting you.
That's
I
next to
didn't
me.
hit
That's
you though.
next to me. That's
Oh my God,
technically
we don't
next
need to
to
have
me,
this
though.
argument again.
Yeah, and
It's okay.
not here with that. If you want to have that argument, do it over there.
Okay, see you later. Bye. See you at the party.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Who sold my dog?
Hello.
What?
Who sold my
Hello.
dog?
Oliver did.
Oliver,
No,
why?
I didn't steal your dog. Your dog was at the little breezeway by the whatchamacallit.
It was fighting. It was trying to fight a tiger.
It was fighting a tiger by the spillway.
Okay.
So I saved it and brought it back.
But he was at the pack house with me. Ah!
He
No, he was
wasn't.
Ah!
I swear to God, he wasn't.
Ah! Yeah, this stable's not big enough. Fat. I'm fat. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Woo!
I don't freaking know.
You should.
My brain is going burr.
Brain go burr. Puppy dog, no! Puppy, no! Wait! Wait!
You picked them up.
Ah!
No, here's the thing. The puppy was fighting a tiger by itself.
He's gonna win, probably. Maybe not.
No, it was a special tiger. It was one of
Ah,
the third
very,
ones.
very
Yeah.
brave puppy. Very brave
Yeah, it's a
puppy.
very brave puppy.
I'm just trying to take him home. Alright. I'm so fat. So fat. Ah. Okay. Da, 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 da. Huh?
friends or anything, feel free to tell them about the ball in about an hour or so.
Will do. Yes. Yeah.
Very well.
Yes.
If we'll use your portal to get to Sephiroth, right?
Indeed, that's correct.
Yeah.
All right.
Ah, Feather Guy, this is one of the queens that I know.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Look, I don't know if this is like a... Yeah, this feathery person is looking for a queen. Which queen? He doesn't know, just a queen. You happen to be a queen.
You're the butler that was written about, right? I can't remember which house sent you, but... Yes?
Yeah, I guess it's the one. I guess it's probably the one. I'm the butler that was sent to serve you, my lady.
Oh, wonderful.
I am Gregory.
A pleasure to meet you, Artemis Duskmorn. I recalled receiving a letter about, servant of the house was coming to the capital, and I can't recall who sent it or which house it was because it got lost, and I don't read very much, actually.
Of course, that's not a problem, my lady. I'm here now to serve you. I'm at your service.
Wonderful.
Excuse me.
Was that what the... Did he just... Iron, always... So, what was the bell?
I assume to make us aware of this portal?
I guess. Very dramatic. Alright.
I heard a very weird noise.
The Archmage, Chiron, decided he was going to ring a bell and then dip. Very for him, actually.
I was in the middle of decorating my new house. I almost dropped some very volatile agents.
I will say, any remnants of old mage colleges like Chiron is from have a tendency to ring bells and disappear. Most pleasant. I think he was just excited about the portal. Or he thought he had already told all of us and hadn't. So, such is the way of it. Good morning, Varial.
I see.
Oh,
also sorry for my very sudden departure on last night. I did not realize the time.
No, it is alright, Tet. I understand. Some people don't sleep. Some people should sleep and still don't. But it is good if you can.
Yes.
I'm upsetty. He rang the bell to summon everyone an hour before the ball actually starts. Alright, I'm going home.
I need
an hour
to
before.
ready for
It's.
What?
I thought it was at. Oh wait, no. Yes, it is in an hour.
Yes, he literally rang the bell an hour early. To tell everybody that, yeah.
Well, at least this time, at least I guess there will be no confusion about where the ball is now.
Yeah.
So, do you all think that this is fancy? Is this passable for the ball?
Honestly, it's put on by the Mages College. I wouldn't worry about too much about what you're wearing.
Okay.
Unless you're trying to impress someone. In which case, you should probably wear something tighter.
Tight.
Or you would just wear less clothes like the pack does.
Wow.
That's not an
Hey,
insult. I
listen.
enjoy it.
I mean, what is it? What is the joy?
Constant and utter joy, yes.
Apparently this is what the bell. Apparently this is what the bell was. The Archmage got a bit excited, I guess.
I think sometimes he forgets how time works, is all I can figure.
I almost dropped a very rare mirror because of that bell.
No,
I
the
wouldn't
Mage's
go
Tower
through.
that he was originally part of used to ring those bells. You could hear them everywhere. I don't know where he must have figured out the spell again. I haven't heard them in years.
Oh, don't don't touch that. You might get scooped off the Septima roof.
Move that way. Move this way.
But yes, I'm going to go back to the keep.
Unless you plan on going to the ball right now, then keep your nose out of the portal.
Yeah, an hour early. Because he showed up, said I made a portal, and then left.
This mage,
right.
this mage is really, how could I say,
Oh, hello.
eccentric.
Marian's fine. I checked on him.
He's
I
not
feel like
that eccentric. I mean, he's driven other mages to madness. I'll give you that, but his heart is probably in the right place.
You worried about Marian too?
I really hope so.
Center left of his chest, right?
Well, now that you mention it, I'm not actually sure. Is that how human anatomy works?
Most of the time.
What about anatomy, huh?
Oh God, there's so
I'm just
many
worried
wolves.
about the
Are we
horse.
just? Is it just wolves today? Is that everybody's just going as a wolf?
I think there's two wolves.
No, there are 4 wolves at least right now.
Where are the other two?
2 white, 2 black.
I thought I would shake things
Plus
up.
2 foxes.
I'm blind.
Hey. Oh.
There's another one.
No, I was talking
Oh,
about
there's
actual
yep.
physical wolves. All right.
Well, I actually can't
I
see
mean,
all of
You guys will get a
can't see
kick
that
out of
either.
this. You guys will get a kick out of this. That very startling bell was actually the Archmage opening the portal, and then he left.
Called it.
Yep,
Oh,
he got
fuck.
excited. He's an hour early.
I fucking called it.
I'm thinking of some very colourful words right now.
I'm going home.
Didn't make me
Yep.
feel
Did I not-
weird. That's a very
Did I not
special
say it?
year.
It's an hour early.
Yeah,
Yep.
you said it, and that's what pisses me off more.
All right. Featherlight, if you'd like, I would show you to the keep. Oh, all right. Is this
No.
what we're
That
hang
means
on?
we
Is
get to
this
go
what we're
see Marian
is
again.
this what we're doing right now?
Everybody's going to be coming here now to see what's going on, and it's
Alright,
going
it's
to
fine.
be
Yes.
chaotic.
This is the day
yes,
today.
it is.
That
Yeah,
is
let's
all
head
right.
back to
I
camp.
really just wanted your ass in
Yep,
my face.
I'm
Thank you,
drinking.
Nix. It's fine.
Do you all mind if I joined you for a little bit?
Of course.
Go right ahead.
Oh, what in
Just,
the?
just fair warning. I'm drinking when we get back.
The bell was a false alarm. The Archmage got a little excited and opened the portal an
Where's-
hour early.
Oh, where's my white wolf?
Oh, I think they've all gone.
Okay.
All right.
I'm trying to find Mom.
Yes. Well, everybody's gone back. I'm sure.
Well, little fox.
My white wolf go with your white wolf?
I don't know. Well, you know what it is? It's, you know, all the wolves have just decided back to the hunting grounds. That's what it must be.
Maybe
The
getting this.
moment. Like I am not gonna do the same thing as I did before and be inside of somebody.
Yes,
not
yeah.
appreciate it.
Oh, see, the
Yes,
one at the
along-
end is always the one at the advantage.
Yes, that's why I am waiting as long as I can.
Yeah.
Carriages are still a newer. Well, carriages like this are a newer thing for me as well.
Which the town while
Which
I-
location are you going to?
Yeah, where do you go? Where do I ask the
Bridge
carriage?
E10.
The talking bird.
I'm here.
This way. was a false alarm. Don't worry.
Okay.
It was early.
Okay.
It was a false
It's a
alarm.
raging Artie. Of course it is false.
Yep, it was an hour early. The Archmage got excited. Don't worry. There's a portal in
we have
town.
to-
No.
Do we have to dress up for the event,
You
or
can dress however the hell you want. You always look radiant.
that's not true?
Well. Alright, well don't take the compliment then.
Thank you. Sorry.
Thank you next. Opa. But yes, this is the keep. If you would like, you can set up a house outside of it. There are 2 rooms in the lower floors still available in the keep. Just depends on where you would like.
That's fair, that's fair. Alright, I guess I gotta figure out an outfit for this fucking ball thing, so I'm gonna go back inside now and think about it.
Yep.
There's a ball happening, so that is happening.
Yep, in an
Yeah,
hour.
it's all in 45 minutes.
Oh god.
Wait, 45 minutes, 50 minutes. I'm
Yeah,
stupid.
about. The mage,
Hi,
Archmage,
Artemis.
drew the horn as soon as he made a portal, and then he ran away.
That's fair.
Yeah, I heard a horn.
Yep.
But I was just like, what was
The
that?
Archmage was early, basically. He was like, look, I made a portal. Come inside.
I guess I gotta go figure out an outfit too.
We'll get you some keys. This is Featherlight. He's been sent from... Okay, they're over there. Never mind. Can't hear me. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't know why I talk sometimes.
That's okay, lady.
Maybe this one? No, this one. Lost it.
So there are 2 rooms down here if you desire, but there's also... You can house outside of the keep if you desire to as well. Come and take a key from here so you can get inside and out. One of these.
Anyone?
Just they're all the same, yes. This will allow you to get in and out of the keep. Alright. So, there is a room here that is available and one across the way. But otherwise, if you would not like to live in the keep, there are houses that can be set up along the ridgeline. I'm sure you've seen some of them if you were to look down the way. This is the workshop, by the way.
I could work here if you don't want to, but I'm kind of better with cooking and other butler stuff, my
Yes,
lady.
unfortunately, we don't have a very good kitchen set up. Most things in the keep are not set up, but if you look in this Gear Use Me box, there's houses that can be placed outside if you don't wish to live in the keep itself. Actually, what I was busy doing earlier was trying to furnish this room, so it wasn't quite as horrible, but...
I don't think it's horrible.
It's pretty bad. I basically just threw some chairs around and that was what we were left with.
I feel pretty cozy.
I'm going to pick up some of these things.
There are workers already here.
There
And
are.
actually, I can work here and make some food. I just want to remember the recipes that are made around here.
Yes. Free to come and go as you please. The board on the end of the hall is the one that has a lot of direction on what we need and what we don't. Back there.
Sure. And which kind of plates do you like the most, my lady? I mean food. Do you prefer fish? Do you prefer meat? Do you like hot stuff? I mean peppered.
Kind of variety is fine with me. I don't have any great deal of
Beforehand
preferences.
anyway, so it's all fucked up. All fucked up.
What about the people around? I mean, the soldiers. I don't know.
I don't even know if I have a
The
room in here.
workers.
Did you
and the
play in a
guards.
room, Hati?
No.
Then you probably don't have a room. There's 2 downstairs and there's houses in the gearbox if you desire them.
All right. Well, I'll just take some downstairs, I guess.
What did I do? Oh good, it won't went in my pocket. Oh no! It was so
Is this a
heavy.
masquerade ball or is it just a ball?
I think it's just a ball.
Okay.
Oh my god, I've
That
made
makes
a
it a little bit
mistake.
easier.
I made a mistake.
Oh, those are. Those people live here too, right?
This is
What?
Genevieve and that is Hati. This is Gregory Featherlight. He has been sent from one of the outlying territories to work in the keep.
Nice
Oh, hi,
meeting
good to
Nice to
meet you.
meet you. Good to meet
We'll
you,
come out when I'm
my good sir.
figuring out clothes.
I'm willing to work on the kitchen and prepare some good plates, meals for us all.
Oh, that's excellent. I look forward to having good food. My mom's a pretty good cook. She's a baker, so you might have some competition around here, but
Oh, of course not. I don't want to.
it's
be
a big fucking
competition.
sword.
Did you
No,
take
I
something?
don't.
That is a
want to.
lot bigger fucking sword than I thought.
It's apparently not particularly
Lord.
good, but it's great for skinning. Also, I think Oliver saved you a war rhino. I wasn't sure.
I don't really use like mounts and things anyway.
Okay, fine. Then take something else.
What are you doing?
I'm
What'd
moving.
you
I'm moving stuff.
Oh,
Because we need to move a stockade into that corner instead of upstairs.
I guess I'll take the sword as like a little prize if it's all right. I didn't take
Yeah,
anything else. So
that's the point. That's why the box is there.
all right.
Pulling
Mother,
your
if
leg
you
about
have
it.
a moment, I wish to speak with you.
Yeah.
Alright. One moment, many things are in my pocket. I've made some mistakes with my life at the moment.
Hey, if
Kinda
anyone
need a
finds some
lady's
vermin
opinion
hide
on an
pants, let
outfit
me
soon.
know.
If you find what now?
Vermin hide pants.
Vermin hide?
Yeah, vermin hide.
Ape King, thank you for the follow.
I need to find the pants.
I can go bring some stuff if you ever need.
Usually
hunting?
what we need is on the board. Daily, we need so much haunch. Just basic cooked haunch. It's one of those things that gets everybody uses 1,000 of it a day. Absolutely insane.
What? Really? What again?
Come over here to the fridge, and it will show you because we have a decent amount in here. You got accepted? Nice, Ape. You see how there's a ton of cooked haunch? Roasted haunch? Everybody in the keep goes through 1,000 of that a day because you can sell it at market. It's a huge...
Oh, you're talking about exotic meat and the roasted exotic meat.
Yep, the roasted steak. Or the roasted haunch. We go
Cook
through
it.
1,000 of that a day. It is insane.
Okay, I'm going to work on that so everyone can have a piece. But we can have better
Well-
things to eat here.
Well, we don't eat that. We sell it at market.
Yeah, of course, I understood. I'm just saying that we can have better things. And
yes,
for the sake, I don't think we need to save that hero's heart, the fridge.
Yes, the hero's
And-
hearts are used for certain things. Don't dispose of them.
Yeah, I know. It's alchemy thing, right?
Yes, but it needs to be refrigerated. What is it, Noctis?
Does it?
Yes.
Not usually head for this.
Oh,
How do I look?
okay. Can I?
I need
switch?
advice.
Can I switch the heart for the smaller ones too? Because there are another heart.
Not certain.
Like organized.
Never really
a
been
little
my
bit.
strongest suit. Usually had someone else dressed before me.
I don't know why every man in the kingdom seems to think that those are good pants, but I don't know a better alternative.
Oh, well, yeah. I was trying to avoid using the traditional stuff I've been walking around the castle with.
Yeah, I don't know why though. Everybody thinks that those are fancy. I can barely dress your father, let alone dressing like myself. I mean,
Fair
can
enough.
you tell the only thing I did was change the color on this outfit?
Well, I mean, if I change the color on mine, I just want to represent. I just don't know what else I should change. The pants for certain I'm gonna change.
Yes.
Should I do a hood as well?
I have a hood. I have a hood because I'm annoyed, and if I make faces, I don't want people to know I'm making faces at them.
Right. I might do something with the hair though. I might let it loose or maybe tie it up a different way. We'll see.
You should probably kick your father and wake him up.
Kick my father.
Yes. I can't help you with clothes the way I used to be able to. Unfortunately, it is it just doesn't allow for it. Although the mannequins, I think, are a way to transfer that stuff. Honk.
Okay.
I
There's
need...
another horn again.
Yes, I need to go spend a moment and yeah, I need a moment.
No, it's all right. I'll
You do look
figure
good,
it
though.
out. Thanks.
You're getting there.
Maybe we try something else here.
Rude.
Good day, milady.
Hello?
Hi,
Never seen you before.
I am the new butler's, the new queen's butler. My name is Gregory Featherlight. Nice to
hello.
meet you, milady.
Hello, Gregory. My name is Asashi, but everybody calls me Ash. Kind of confusing, though. There's two Ashes.
Are you going to sleep all day?
Okay,
Oh,
milady.
this works.
What do you do here for butler?
Yeah,
Maybe.
for now I'm starting to organize some stuff so I can start working on cooking.
Oh, good.
Start on the kitchen,
You know,
and
your school is putting something on, right?
I might be working on.
Is that today?
Yes.
Alright.
Were you drinking?
We have many to feed, so you'll be better
No,
busy.
just
Yeah,
a lot more manual labor than I'm used to.
That people usually sell those exotic meats.
All right.
So
I'll get up, but I want to kiss. I'm not going anywhere.
Put exotic flesh in this campfire here, and it will cook automatically for you. Some of it's for, yeah.
Shit, I didn't think this far. Now I have to get up.
You do.
Yeah, but I'm going to hunt
Fine.
for pork and other stuff that gives exotic meat. Usually rhinos give this kind of meat.
Yes, there are some mammoths nearby that are a little bit harder to kill, but they do give meat too. A little bit closer.
Is that what you're wearing?
Probably.
They
Unless
are
you think of a
closer,
better
but
thing.
They are tougher to kill.
Yes, they are.
And I don't have much, how could I say, aggressive power. I am more of a healer.
I see. Alright. We should have something here for you to swing or something that will help protect you. Are you agile or are you
I'm
have a
more
lot of
agile.
strength? Alright.
Yeah, I'm more agile. Because with spells, I guess it's better to be agile. I hope to learn some spells later, some attack spells, but for now I am.
Why the thinking noises, dear?
And I plan on
Because it's
working
early in the
as a
day and I'm
medic
not
on
ready for any
battlefields.
activities.
Alright. Well, there's a quartermaster, a general here that makes weapons for all of us. I'm sure when he returns, you can ask him for something agile to find.
And maybe a short sword of some kind. It would work perfectly.
There are some agility weapons in this chest here.
Oh, there's
So,
one right here, but it seems to be a valuable one. There's two of it, but even so, it doesn't be something that the butler should handle. I'm going to no. Those all are rare finds. I don't know if it's good for me to handle this. I just arrived, my lady. I'm going to leave it there, and it's more for the.
I could
work.
cheat with this and just match you and call it a day.
Maybe I should find.
What do you think?
To find me to catch this food. But pigs are good enough. I can kill them easily and bring more food. Also, pig food is good for cooking.
Halvrin, you remember that
Yes, love.
mortal village that popped up about a century back?
No.
Of course you don't. There was a mortal village that popped up about a century back. We didn't pay too much attention to it north of Sephimaru. Apparently,
You say so.
they've declared themselves a nation. Or stated that they have been this whole time. That's what I get for not paying attention.
Okay. Did they reach out in some way?
No,
Why does this
there was
bother you now?
It doesn't bother me. It was just a publication that I wasn't expecting. That, as well as the third tower in the unnamed city, was laid claim to, though no one has stepped forward to state who. So there's another player on the board.
What the hell do I wear?
Didn't we know all tower owners yesterday?
That's what I'm asking myself too. I don't even know.
I don't know either if it's like a fighting kind of ball or like a dressy ball.
I think it's normal, like, formal ball.
Oh, I'm bad at that. Bad at dressing myself.
Oh god. That's not right.
Oh. Wow.
Well, okay.
Magic.
Is that your costume?
I think so. I'm having a moment. I can't even turn around.
What would the warrior wear to
Well, unless you have an objection, I'm just gonna match you with this and call it a day.
Or need armor
not at all.
with a nice dress.
You have thoughts, do keep them to yourself.
Oh, I will not, but that's alright. I need to take a nap real quick. super weird. I couldn't turn. That was horrible. I couldn't turn.
See the new addition to the room.
Yes?
That's it. End of statement.
Need I say more? It was a yes
I
or
don't
no
know why
question,
that-
wasn't it?
There was no question involved.
Oh, I thought it was a... Did you? And I went, yes. Maybe I misunderstood.
The assignment?
The question. I don't even know what you said to me.
I didn't. There was no question. I just said I noticed the new addition to the room. That's it. Just making
Oh.
light conversation.
Oh, I thought it was a question. Well,
No?
there we go. Well, I didn't know. I thought it was a question. So. Noctis is having a moment with the clothing too. Everybody is struggling today.
Are they?
I don't know.
I'm not struggling.
I'm just gonna pick up this light for just a moment.
I could match you even more and wear a hood myself.
Well, okay.
But-
It came down to if I'm going to be making faces like I usually do when I'm annoyed, it'd be best to cover them.
Oh, I have an idea. And I know what you could do to cover your faces without hiding your beautiful face.
Oh.
Why don't you get one of these?
I'm not putting a mask on.
No?
No, absolutely not. I mean, if I wanted to be ostentatious and ridiculous, give me a second. I absolutely could.
Sounds like you want to.
No. It's kind of crazy, ridiculous, bad. Let me show you. Is it this one? It's a couple stupid choices on this. Like that. I want to hide my face and be ridiculous and ostentatious, but then I would need to change everything to gold.
I mean, yes. Yes, indeed.
Should I be ridiculous? There's also this one.
This isn't bad, but for the occasion, I like the first one.
Alright, let me change a bunch of shit to gold then.
If you just make the highlights gold.
Yeah.
think
All
it'd
the
be
metal
good.
bits.
I can match that.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm the new butler hired by the queen.
Oh, I'm Noctis. Prince Noctis Dustmore.
Oh, nice to meet you, my lord. I'm Gregory Featherlight, at your service.
Well, hello, Gregory. Forgive me, I'm rather distracted right now, but it's pleasure to meet you.
I was about to look for the queen, so I would ask her if I found a giant chest down there that has a sign said dump. So
that's
I
our dump
was
chest.
That's our dump chest.
so if it's the dump, so can I grab stuff from there?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Sure.
That
If
chest
they
is
don't
just
know where it goes,
just shove it
where
in there.
items. Yeah, that's just a chest where items go when they don't have a place to go, or people just put it in there.
It's because I found a really powerful sword there. I mean, this dual sword, and it's in perfect state. Either I could use this, but it was in the dump chest.
You're welcome to use it. If it was in there, that means it's up for grabs for anyone to take and use.
Okay, so be it.
Maybe I do something
I'm
with my
going
hair.
to use it to chop some meat and bring some stuff.
Yes.
This one.
I'll be
Stick
close
with the braid, I think.
because of the bowl. But later on I will travel to remind the recipes.
The braid, I think.
And I start.
As opposed to?
Oh, I could do straight hair, or I could updo it, but.
Very well.
Show me.
Do you have any favorite food, my prince?
Straight hair. My hair always looks very dull like this. Or.
But do you prefer meat?
We're not doing my hair that way. That's a no.
It's salty. Do you prefer?
Seems you've decided.
No. I was
Spicy.
Or this way.
I do not mind the spicy pork.
Spicy pork.
This is also good. Very regal, but you seem to prefer the braid.
I remember it, Prince Noctis. For now, my prince.
I wish it wasn't. My hair didn't look like crap when it was straight.
I don't think it looks like crap, dear.
Its color
I think
is
you look
bad.
great.
Alright.
Wow. Talk like that. That's my wife you're talking about like that.
This mirror work.
Yes, but no.
Yes, I don't know.
We need a quick moment.
One
It's me.
moment. Come in. No. We have this stuff, so.
Hi, Zaza.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about wearing something on my head
Trying to
either.
figure out a dress.
Apparently, we're going for ostentatious today.
It's really pretty.
I see.
I don't know what to tell you. I just.
Well, it's
you know.
between
I don't
this
know what to
one and
think.
another one. But I feel like the other one is too
It took a bit of time putting the iron, not the iron,
I
the
can't really
silver
see
in
much
my
what's
hair.
wrong too much skin.
But I wondered if I should have cut it.
Your hair.
Yes, I wonder if I should have. But figured why not let it out? It's formal. It's a party, isn't it?
Yes, I've let my hair down for the first time in a hot minute.
Noctis,
Yes, Father.
you're looking splendid.
I don't know if I am. I'm still second guessing myself.
Don't be second guessing yourself, son. Everyone else will. You don't have to do it as well.
You look dashing.
Be the first person in your corner. Hmm? Yes,
Wow,
your
no,
mother
that,
is right.
That should
You look
definitely
dashing.
be us, Helvern. We should be in his corner. Wow.
Well, we could die.
What the
How about
fuck, Helvern?
you don't say that. I'd rather not have to consider that thought now.
Yeah, because
That
then
is
he
my
has...
fault.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
There's very little that could kill your mother in her domain, and I'm very hard to put down. Don't worry. It was a joke because of how unlikely it is. That's what makes it funny.
So I've been wondering if I should, by what I'm seeing here, should I cover my face a bit as well?
Your father's being dramatic and I'm being ostentatious, so do as you so please.
I see.
It was a very dramatic decision. You don't have to be dragged down by your folks, but if you want to, you could.
Oh.
You are, if
You
you,
know,
are
it's
the
funny.
queen,
I
I want to
have-
make sure I represented the kingdom as the son.
Got a couple
You're looking
extra
great,
crowns in
Noctis.
here if you want to wear one.
No.
No.
No crowns, I think.
Oh.
The diadem's a nice touch. I like that.
We should
A
go
very
check on the rest
wonderful
of the
woman.
court.
I suppose. Hearing quite a bit of noise from downstairs.
Mm-hmm. And I think Genevieve wanted assistance with the clothing.
Should I address as this, the full name?
Might as well. We're
Yes.
being very formal today.
Alright.
Being
Is
very
this a
dramatic.
real mirror? No way. What?
It's not like that special mirror where you can see your reflection.
Oh, okay.
What happened to the mirror put in our room?
I moved it to the other side.
Okay.
I know you like looking at yourself, but
Of course
we
I
can
do.
switch
Look
sides
at me.
of the bed if that's what you want.
No. That's
Is
just
it
crazy
the
talk.
mask?
Why would you even say that? Hello, Issa, Genevieve.
Genevieve
Oh.
looks like she's ready to throw down, and Issa looks like she's
I'm-
ready to kill.
I'm deciding
I'm not.
dresses.
Genevieve is ready to cause a war right there.
Yes, people will definitely go to war over that.
That's between this one and
Did you see Count Carnage? He just like fucked off, didn't even say hi.
yeah, I saw him earlier. He just ran off. Didn't say hi. I go harumph.
Harumph.
And then this one.
I mean, this seems
I know, this
much
is
more proper
dress.
to the occasion.
I like this actually.
This is a newer dress, technically. I don't want to be caught in the same dress as another one. Kind of embarrassing.
You just killed a person.
Is this two? You have this layered.
Well, sort of.
See, she's got the right idea. She's got the gloves because, you know, gotta have the fancy gloves for a fancy ball. You know, as soon as we get there, it's gonna be like mud wrestling. Kyrian is gonna like do something, and that's what it's going to be.
Oh, no doubt.
It's going to be just something that's like, well, I wish I would have prepared for this.
Look at Issa, all fancy.
I told her
got the
that,
cape and all that.
the best way
There's a
for
cape.
a warrior to go to a ball is wearing like
Well-
ornate armor.
Yeah.
Should I
Count
be here?
Umbral. He's just,
It's not a
he's
bad
just
question.
like not having it. I wanted to look at his formal garb. No, I rather like what she's got. The snakes are mwah, chef's kiss.
I feel like the other one that I was wearing showed too much skin.
You might. I wonder if there was something you could have like layered as
But
an
I know-
accessory on it.
But I know not a lot of people wear that other dress.
No, probably for that reason.
It might be a bit much on me.
Suppose it's our fault for matching Genevieve's colors.
No, this is my
I'm not
formal wear.
changing,
My
though.
formal wear is the only thing I do is I change the color to white. Perfect. Formal.
Mm-hmm. Genevieve, we officially
Shift
request that
B.
you alter your color
No,
scheme.
that is not true. She looks beautiful.
It's very important kingdom business that you do this.
Yes, no, well, everybody can wear whatever the hell they want. Marcus over there, not even putting a shirt on.
Nope, because I'm not going.
I thought you said you were going to look around, growl at people, and leave.
Yeah.
It could make a few people uncomfortable. That's a good
I just
use of
bribe
your time.
everybody. How about that?
Yes, bribe someone into. Don't help them. No
You're
medic,
not
guys.
being nuts. Who knows there's a caravan to Sepermeru?
There's a portal to Sepamaru. That was what the horn was.
There is?
Yes, Kyron put a big old portal down, blew a horn, and then left. It was quite amusing,
That's
actually.
nice of him.
Yes. You know what I need, but I don't have. I need
Peace and
autumnal-
quiet.
Autumnal wing.
Freedom from this accursed land.
Wow. Okay, that's a horrible thing to call the kingdom, but I mean, true. And I like to think of
Your
myself as
enemy's
most-
dead at your feet.
Yes, that.
For the rest of
Or
the
this.
things you want after the ball. Otherwise, we're never getting there.
This is cute too. You could do what are they called?
Notice how she disengaged without saying anything. That means I got to her.
No, she's doing her clothes.
Notice how she responded
I've been
to that.
standing here.
I'm just teaching the boy some lessons.
Good
Carrying
morning,
it.
everybody.
You're looking fantastic.
Yes.
Never been to one of these balls before, but normally.
Oh, it's going to be very explosive.
Only been to the ones hosted by Mother.
Well, that's usually no more people than the people who live here, so.
Exactly.
Is it a masquerade ball?
Nope, we're just a little bit over the top.
As nobility should be.
Well, speak for yourself.
Nina,
Count
you look ready to
Umbral.
cause a war.
I do. Why?
Was gonna wear the more ornate mask, but figured I'd want to breathe tonight at some point.
Can't really drink when you cover your whole face.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't breathe when it's inconvenient.
Only problem is whenever I wear face covers like that, you can see a little bit coming out from the eyes and nose. Kind of gives something away.
You know, there might be just a basic, like, face mask that you can combine with what you have, if you're really concerned about it.
There are. I'm not overly concerned. I'm not entirely sure what a ball is, but in my experience, we just sat around and drank and ate and had a merry time whenever the concubines would dance.
In this case, you might do well to ask someone to dance, but...
I'm gonna have to think on that.
So the portal's still out there?
It is
Yes.
It is in the city, so...
Okay. Should probably get moving then, unless we plan to take horses.
No, we can probably go. Shall we? Mina, are you coming?
I don't know what's going on at all. I've been out collecting.
Well, go empty your pockets. We're going to a ball. Rick, are you coming?
Help me! Yes, I need. Quickly, I need help to make an outfit to go to the ball.
You don't. You're looking great. You should come as you are.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. Knights usually wear very fancy armor. So pick a like black and gold
Fancy armor. Okay.
So that's the easiest way to dress for a ball if you don't know what you're wearing.
I don't know what to wear. Is this fine?
Yeah, we
You're
thought you were dressed
fine.
for the ball.
Yes, people are going to kill each other for the first dance with you.
Armor. Okay. Fancy armor.
So I think Slaveforge Guardian is actually some very nice looking at base.
Slave.
I
Slave
think
Force Guardian.
I don't know if it's called Slaveforge Guardian. Slave is in the name though.
Well, let me get some preservation.
I think it is Slave Forge Guardian.
Yeah, that's the Slaveforge set is just beautiful.
Slave Forge Guardian. Yeah. Color.
Did you know
Black
Noctis
and
is now taller than Artemis?
Well, I
Black
wouldn't
and
expect
gold.
him to be.
You think black?
I think
always
that is
been
a-
taller than.
yes.
Well, not always, I guess, but.
I think black and gold is a good color set, but I mean,
Problem is, I don't know which parts are. Okay, so this
well,
is
you
gold.
can probably leave the Slaveforge as its basic colors because it is a black and gold set.
Just put the set on, Rick.
As these, Rick, I feel like you've never put armor on before.
Just my armor that I wore yesterday.
Well, you could wear that.
Oh.
I do have a question, however. Yes, in my lands, it's customary to bring some sort of gift for thank you for the invitation. Is that customary here?
No, but it's a good idea. Let's get something ridiculous to give to Kyron.
Chiron likes hard candy.
He promised me cake. If there's no cake, I'm going to throw a fucking fit.
Good. I'd make
Wait.
the event interesting.
How about I bring him the head of a dragon, slayed in his honor.
Would
Bonus
writing go
points
up?
if it's like a week old and beginning to smell.
Wonderful.
What did I just walk in?
I was planning on giving him a shot of
Preparing a
crystal.
gift
A gift.
for Chiron, yeah.
I have the Rhino King's head in my pocket.
We should just, everybody
One.
should just bring a head.
One gift will do. Oh.
Nice, lots of head at the ball.
I mean, I
Well-
think mostly have that covered.
You're looking fantastic, Fiora.
Thank you.
Will Oliver be joining you?
He should be. He's taking a quick nap.
Ooh,
Well,
this
it better
is
be
a
damn
look,
quick.
and I like it.
Hmm?
This is a look, and I like it.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Of course, Lady Fiore.
It's not working.
You look like candy, and I want to put you in my mouth.
Oh, you
I mean,
you make me blush.
Rick over here is
Lou.
trying to figure out how to put armor on.
Well, maybe if you stopped
I
ogling all
don't
the
understand
ladies.
clothes.
Evidently not. You have to apply so that it will work. Rick.
I understand this, but I wasn't happy with the way that the white looked on that set.
Oh my god, Rick, just put the fucking thing on and apply it. You can mess with the colors on the way.
Oh, I literally can't mess with the colors on the way.
Then don't! You know what? You can catch up whenever you're ready. Let's just go.
Fine.
Rick, don't make it more difficult than it needs to be.
He's like, I
Deep
want to
breath,
look
deep
fancy for all the ladies.
You have 10 seconds to be
Not
done.
all the ladies.
10,
Which lady?
9, 8,
Sir
7,
Rick.
Oh, what the hell?
6, 5, 4,
Shut it!
3,
You're making me nervous.
2, 1. Are you done yet?
Get.
Alright, let's go.
Wait.
I need a moment.
It's okay. We need to be fashionably late in any case.
I think this looks pretty good. What do you think?
I think you need to put it on for us to see.
Oh,
You
yes,
need to put
that's
it
right.
on first. Dear. Oh, there you go.
You're looking spicy.
Yes, quite spicy.
Should I wear a cape?
You could do with cape. Cape looks good on armor.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that cape on the middle of my back? That's not a cape. Cloak, maybe? Is it called cloak?
That's a tabard, Rick.
Well, I don't know
No.
what you're seeing, but I'm not seeing anything. I think he's just fumbling with a bunch of fabric right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you still need to apply those for us to see them.
Well, I haven't found one yet. I'm trying to figure out what the actual long ones that go around your neck are called. There's so
You
many
want-
things in the guy.
First of all, you want an
Yes, I'm in accessories currently.
Try go all the way down. Well, almost all the way down.
Yeah.
Try the
There's
Noctorian emissary mantle.
Knock.
No, not. I mean, try that. Try that.
Oh.
See how you like it.
There's a blood red
And the
cloak
one next to it,
and silver
the
blade.
leather coat.
Those are not bad.
Oh, yes. I think I like the Nocturnus and mantle better. Let me see. What do you think about the color? I want to make it maybe gold would be better.
Look
I
at
don't know how to make it
Raider cloaks real quick.
Raider cloak. Okay.
I would say don't go
Raider?
for light color on the cloak. It will distract from the rest. Keep it dark.
You could go gold if you wanted to be ostentatious.
The Raider cloaks mess with the top of the shoulder pads, unfortunately.
Like they wrap really well on
Try
stuff
the
I'm
leather
wearing.
coat.
How does that look?
That is extraordinarily dramatic, and I like it.
All right, let's
Very
do it. I'm good to go.
Okay.
We're good?
Excellent.
Is everybody ready?
Yes, let's go.
Do I look okay?
Well, you have a green cloak and red outfit, so I'd match your headpiece to your outfit.
Hold on, I'm fine.
Why bother with the hood? A hood unattached to anything just looks ridiculous. I get rid of it.
It's because it's a
Why
headpiece.
bother with a mask? Are you trying to hide your?
Because ostentatious and ridiculous is part of the fun of being noble. Hence why you were in that outfit, Rick.
Let's go. Shall we all ride in on horses?
I don't know if we all have horses, but we're going to go through.
My
a
horses
portal.
are my horse is at the house, and the dogs are at the house mad because
Then walk.
haven't got
Fine.
back into the.
I absolutely should not ride a horse because my butt shows
I need to go get Z.
very easily.
Okay, go
Need to
get
get
Z.
Are we going to the ball right now, my queen?
Yes.
I'm.
Is it just me or is there an
I
individual
just,
tour right?
I just placed the meat that I just hunt inside the fridge, and
Who is
I
this?
get to follow.
This is Mr.
Really
Featherlight.
coming
He's
to the
been sent
balls,
from
then?
foreign territories to serve in the keep. What did he?
Okay.
And he's
Queen.
gone. Yes.
There's an individual by our fountain.
Do you know the individual?
Not from the face.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
And that looks like Matt.
This is Matt. This is Maddie.
That's Matt.
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 Who's Maddie?
Ugh.
Queen's
I do
old
not know
friend.
who that.
Matt. It's fine. We'll just leave him here.
I'm
Oh,
sure
you look
he'll
good,
catch
Rick.
up.
He'll figure it out.
Thank you.
I mean, hopefully he's sobered up.
Oh, you actually look like a mature knight, Rick.
That's a first.
I don't
My
fit in.
nipples are
it.
chafing.
Just don't open your mouth and you'll be fine.
Well, if you ask someone, politely. Oh no, you have heels on. I was gonna say if you ask somebody to carry you, you could work on your outfit while we walk. But actually, you can just straight.
His outfit's
walk to-
great.
No, Mina.
I don't know where Z went. I don't think her ears. I
her
think
outfit's
ears are all
great.
plugged up.
I like him.
Where's
well.
Genevieve going? She's walking backwards up the hill.
She'll catch up,
I
I'm
don't know.
sure.
It's hornicorn
Oh,
problems.
so I'm gonna try to wake up Oliver.
All right.
We did lose Noctis, but I'm sure he'll find his way as well.
Hi there, how you doing?
If he's not ahead.
Oh look, I think we found Hati. Are you?
Yeah, I've just been in a room trying to work on a fucking outfit and it took forever.
Oh, you didn't want to sit
I
there
hate
and work on
dressing up.
outfits with the rest of
Z,
us.
are you coming to the ball?
Listen, I hate dressing
to go
up.
with
This feels so uncomfy.
Wait, why?
Well, then why didn't you
Would
just
you
put
like to
armor
go to the
on?
ball with me?
I don't wear armor either. That's
He's
even more
looking great.
uncomfy.
Leave the man alone.
Well,
Let's
I was
just
giving
go.
him an
Come on.
alternative. It's fine.
Come on.
You
looks
I think I
good.
did alright.
Everybody
I think I
ends.
look
You
alright.
do look good. Everybody ends up naked at the end of balls, anyways.
What?
How that works?
What am I
No,
hearing?
no.
We're not in the heads,
You
dear.
look great, by the
Oh.
way, Z. I love your outfit.
These are
Yeah,
different
I
balls
was
than
not
what I'm
told
used
about
to.
that.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is hosted by mortals, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
It just means that it won't go on for a
Well, you
year.
all look lovely.
You as
Thank
well,
you.
Hati.
Sorry, good sir. I was in a hurry when the queen was talking about me. I am Gregory Featherlight, the new butler around.
Pleasure,
And
I'm sure.
I was hunting and I had my pockets full of meat.
Well, don't
So
get
I
ahead
had
of
to
yourself,
deposit.
Gregory. We'll see if you'll stay the butler after the first meal you serve.
What is
Medium
a butler?
rare, not a degree higher. Did you hear that? Is he hard of hearing?
I don't know.
I'm out walking everyone.
Well, I keep turning around and waiting,
I'm
Hati, just
having-
because you're swift.
I'm
How
having
about
headaches,
you,
so
you
Bye.
skip
Bye.
every fifth step,
Bye.
Artemis?
She's like, bye. I can't do this slow walking bullshit.
Yeah, I can't either.
All right, we can run. That's fine. Oh my god.
the headaches.
Which was that?
Listen, if the butler is hard of hearing, I don't see how he'll be of much use.
No, I'm not hard of hearing. Sorry.
Did you hear what I said, Gregory?
Right now, yes.
Still
But
don't even know where we're going.
not,
Okay.
Definitely not
not a
dressed.
bit
said-
early
The city.
because
said-
I was
Everyone looks really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Did we? What do you mean? We just left you behind.
So where are we
Come on.
going?
We're going to the city and then through the portal to the ball. Come on, Raptor. I didn't know you fataled. It's so hard to keep track of.
Bruce, I have to wait on.
That's a smart idea. He went ahead because of traffic. I will too.
Of course.
Okay, I wait. Fine, I wait.
Vic, you're gonna
Fuck,
poke
I
an eye
wait.
out.
I like this outfit a lot. Okay, honk.
I feel like corn belongs to you, not really me.
Nah, it's alright. I feel like I'm not hurting people anymore. It's not entirely necessarily.
Not yet, anyway.
Oh, hi. We
Oh,
caught up.
hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Tetra.
Tetra's got an outfit on.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Gregory, if you don't understand an instruction, you ask the question. Don't proceed with not doing anything.
I'm sorry, sir. I will do it the next time.
Alright.
I think we lost Noctis.
I do wonder what happened to him.
If you walk, you can walk your horse. Here you go.
Mm-hmm. Now the question is, do we leave them here in town?
I almost would.
Yeah.
We would.
I'd leave the horses here personally. Zatari, come here.
Hi.
Come here. You're looking great.
Thank you.
Right.
Look at you all dressed up.
Thank you. Hi.
You look very nice.
Thank you. So do you. You look really pretty.
Thank you, Countess.
You're very welcome. You look very nice too, by the way. I like the mask. I've thought about wearing the same mask actually.
Thank you.
Tell them to stop following
You're very welcome.
I hope I'm good enough wearing my bow tie and as an owl.
You will probably be fine, though. You might need to shift back, because at the
Evening.
moment you are T-posing.
Oliver, Elise.
No,
Oh,
I
sorry,
see.
Lucian Elise. My bad. I don't know why I said
Wow.
Oliver.
I think you're thinking of
Sorry.
Oliver.
It's because Fiore before we left said I'm gonna go wake up Oliver. I don't know, so I was like, I don't know.
I like how the entire outfit has been matched around Lucian's face paint.
Listen, there are things you can color coordinate around, and things you can't.
My cape is wrapped up in my armor.
You look very nice.
Yeah, capes do that. Capes will do you like that. The good news is that it only looks that way to you.
Oh, okay. Zatari, have you met Lucian and Elise, right?
Yeah. They're really nice.
Oh, thank you.
If you stopped by yesterday, I apologize. Even though I invited you, I was caught up in a very bad case of the sleep.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, we did stop by. We got shown around by Ash for a while. It's just before
Yes, perhaps
us and them went on a hunt.
Perhaps we can have a chance to speak tonight.
And
Certainly.
the last of our party has arrived. Well, except for Oliver. And Fiore. And like 7 other people. It's fine.
It's fine.
We could literally host our own ball with the amount of people we have.
Does this look that
happy? We tried at one point.
You look really pretty.
So this looks better than what I had, right?
I mean, to me, you look really pretty.
Thanks.
Okay. I think we can probably head out. And...
We still have 4 minutes before we can be fashionably late.
Fair. Well, I'm
Gonna
going
wait
to
here
get
for a bit.
paid. Here to get paid. Obviously, I should buy the Archmage a cannon, right?
Yes. Yes. Explosion.
Miss Artemis, do I look okay? 'Cause if I don't, I'll try it
A
something.
woman on cannons, I swear.
You look very
Wait,
nice.
wait, can I have
put...
can I have my own cannon?
I have no issue with you having your own cannon.
I just know how to be fair. I grew up on ships.
I have my own cannon too.
I know how to dress
No,
like
Zatari.
What? She just
Don't
said
get
yes.
cannon.
She just said yes.
This is not the one making them, is it?
Can I have my own
Oh, you can have a regular cannon. How about that? You can have a regular, simple cannon.
I want a magical cannon.
Oh, there's Ash.
You can have a basic
Please?
cannon. All right. Yes. All right. You can have a basic cannon, Zatari.
But, please.
There.
I still want a cannon. I want an explosion.
You'll get one. I just said you'll get one.
Okay.
But a simple one, not a magical one.
Okay. As long as it makes an explosion.
It will go boom. Yes.
Okay. We.
All right,
her
shall
a-
we?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You should make her a hand cannon. One of those, blunderbuss. So she can cast a gun. Shall we?
I can make those.
I think we
myself.
shall.
I'm gonna just take a...
The driver's getting handsy with me.
Oh dear.
I feel like I'm surrounded by
Uh-oh.
people I can't see. Oh
This
my.
is bad.
Oh, there's everyone.
It's fine.
Oh no, I'm going to be merged.
No, you're fine.
It's fine.
They don't know. We have to stop them.
This is fine. We just need a kick.
How?
There we go.
What?
Excellent.
What
That's
did he
excellent.
do? What the? All right. The rocks are floating off into space. I'm sure this is fine.
Everything's fine. It's
You're the only one
fine.
seeing that. Oh, okay. I'm moving around apparently. Hold on, Artemis. Hold on. Okay, no, you're not actually walking away. This. Okay. All right.
Cape.
Finally, we need to give it a minute.
We know how to defeat Rick. We just throw a cape on him.
People over there are part of.
Also, I'm just
Next time we're dueling or in a battle, I'll just throw a cape at Rick and he'll be completely defeated.
Keeps getting stuck on my waist.
Well, he'll get all tangled up.
Oh, there we go.
All right. I think we can see all that there is to see. Shall we approach?
Hmm.
I was waiting for the rest
Yeah,
of them
we're
that
pretty
seem to
stuck.
be holding hands very tightly.
Listen, you're really pretty, but I don't want to be inside of you.
That is not what he said.
I have a feeling.
Just give it a moment. Give it a moment. It'll be fine. I promise. Or not.
Thank you.
The kindest portal having been put down.
Oh, I'm back over here now. What the fuck? Yeah.
There you are. Alright, come on. Move away from portal.
Oh, hello again.
I think Mina caught the sickness.
Genevieve, right?
I believe so.
For fuck's sake.
Genevieve, right?
Ben. You're correct.
It's Tut from
For
Medical
every one
Tent.
of these, could someone
Yeah,
come
I
take
remember
me?
you, Dad.
Yep, I got you.
How are you today?
Right, it's very headachy for me here.
Yes, there are a lot more people than I'm used to.
Just barely beat me to it.
Me as well. Hello,
you
three. Group to
So-
show up, so I didn't know it exactly.
Archmates, liaison.
Archmage, you? Are you making a speech today?
Well, either way,
Oh, I couldn't
I'm
possibly.
here now, so
Are you
It's
sure?
your
I mean,
event.
It is our event, comrade. For the whole college.
Look very nice.
You look very nice.
Well, maybe.
Wonderful to see you three.
Mull it
not
over.
much different
You choose.
from what I normally wear.
You're going.
See, you've gone
Want some nice,
for the heavier variety. Your battle maze is showing, Chiron.
leg
Right,
wrapping.
exactly. My friend, one of us is going to have to change. Probably going to have to be.
It's definitely not going to be me.
I mean, he might take clothes off if you ask him nicely.
Put on these nice ceremonial.
All jokes. All jokes.
I was wondering what you reminded me, Chiron. It's Rick. Reminded
It's
me of
okay.
Rick.
You're blue and gold. I'm black and gold. It's okay.
Right.
Either way, that's
Obviously, I
nice.
wear it better as well.
Thank you.
Listen,
Looks
we'll
like you have this
we'll
one.
disagree.
I suppose.
We've got different
Food,
pants
all
on.
the
It's okay.
Liaison, I look forward to your speech. I'm sure it will be wonderful.
We getting that a lot.
You can thank the liaison while you got a tower, Halvard.
Oh yes, thank you. I've been requesting one for the better part of 100 years.
No.
Yes.
That's quite worthy.
Exactly. Okay, good. You know what it's in it.
I'm impressed.
You building? Haven't constructed?
At least I didn't pick you some wildflowers that would die in
Think
a
about the
hot
speech,
day.
Professor. Huh? Think about the speech.
But that would be
yes,
kind of
of
sweet,
course.
wouldn't it?
No, well, the queen saw the tower you were building and decided to...
You want to sit with us? Or will you be near?
I mean, I'm just sort of enjoying my drink.
Good idea. There are certainly a lot of people here.
Yes. I left and there were only a few.
Yeah, I'm not sure they have enough alcohol for me tonight.
I mean, they don't have alcohol.
There's certainly a lot of people here.
Yeah, well, that's why I was pre-gaming.
Probably then with them. Antennae focuses to try and collect magic.
Random.
They've
got cake. We love cake.
The open talked area is
yes,
more
it is.
important when
Got Matthias.
elements are called upon,
Welcome back, you two.
especially those of the air and water. Where I
Hello.
Let her walk around.
I look forward
Matthias
to
is the new
absolutely
horse.
seeing it. If you'd be
Nice.
open to allowing me to see it.
Of course, it's difficult to
Hello again.
bottle
Hello,
lightning
little one.
in
You
a
look
dungeon.
pretty tonight.
Not impossible,
Wonderful.
but difficult.
Thank you.
Oh, what's up, guys?
That is true. Usually you need several items to and apparatuses to
remember you.
generate the electricity itself.
Hello. Welcome.
Thank you,
Welcome.
Well,
Smack
yes,
my
but
ass
it's much
with that.
simpler if
And then
you,
you look at her.
Oh,
you just
I don't know.
What's that, man? What'd you say?
use the natural
Has this
lightning.
woman let any of you look at her like
Yeah,
at all?
Ambient magic and
Not seem
energy
well.
within the air.
And she won't let
I
me.
understand.
Don't worry.
You have to thank you for your hard work in orientating the new people at the college.
Oh, these are the people that we dueled yesterday for the tower.
Actually show up for direction.
If you'd like.
They just show up,
No, I think I might
speak
go
to
there.
Headmaster, and then they leave.
Guess, anyway, hello, my
Yes,
Sub?
well,
You got
the
gifted
smart
a
ones
sub.
will ask questions.
I'm done.
Those that don't,
Nice to meet you.
I'm okay leaving to their fate.
That sounds very nice.
Last night
Well
Stray
then,
gifted a bunch
I'll
of
let you
subs.
catch back up to your group, and we can talk later.
I look forward to your speech and enjoy the festivities.
I wasn't told that I had to be a
That's
speech.
why we're in our little corner
Of
here
course,
in the
you
grass,
you're
just
the
enjoying the
liaison.
sun.
Of course, there will be a speech.
That one there is very nice.
Yes.
What have you guys been getting up to
just a
today other
personal
than
opinion,
preparing for the
but-
ball?
I'm going to just go
That
over
one's
here
pretty
and listen
good.
because I can't talk.
Pretty much
during this
that.
stuff.
I would
Pretty
tend
much.
to agree with
I
you.
can present
I'm not doing a
it to us.
speech.
What do you mean?
He said,
Just kind of hanging around the
the
campfire for the most
How'd
part,
you
and
speak to you?
just
He said that he wanted
chatting
he's
and
looking
getting
forward to
ready.
that speech that I'm supposed to give.
There you go.
Oh.
Prepare one.
But you will.
But it's
How did you,
tradition.
Was I expected to?
Something like that.
All right. No, you know what?
Look, it doesn't. It's not. You know, it's like a warm-up speech. You know, to get
yes,
people,
I-
you know, in the
I
mood.
understand.
I'm just going to assume there's so many voices.
All right.
There's lots of voices going. I
yes.
have no clue who's talking, where, what's going on.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
Yes, I was just asking how you've all been today.
Oh, good. I just woke up a little while ago. I was freaking out
Fair.
trying to get an outfit going for the ball with 10 minutes to the ball.
Fair
well,
enough.
that's fun.
I think most of the day was spent putting clothes on people.
Yep, that's been most of my evening.
I'm sorry.
We're okay, Jess. I enjoyed it, so.
I don't know with these.
Oh, welcome to join us and sit in the grass if you'd like. There is tables, but.
Alright, keep an eye on that man
Table's
that's
so
talking
formal.
to us. There is a very pesky bee going around us somewhere too. I can hear it.
I'll catch it! Where is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
just heard it
she's like
again.
me.
Sorry. She
Yeah,
loves
it's
these.
very much like you.
She loves these.
Where is it? I want it.
Oh, look at that! I think I just saw it go near the shopkeeper over there.
Doing well, thank you. And yourself?
I'm fine. To be honest, I made most of my
Very dazzling.
my own group dress up as well.
But as
You
Chiron,
found a
for that
way to
matter.
model clothing for others.
No, not at all.
I didn't dress him.
Have you utilized the mannequins? The one, a very large
I
one, showed up
was
outside the
genuine
keep
in my
yesterday,
compliment.
and
Oh, that's
a
a
bit
good idea.
silly in the heavy armor, but
then it
still dazzling.
disappeared. We've been seeing ghosts.
Nix, you should be doing that anyways.
Pardon me.
Yes, you have a very nice bathhouse now. You have to obviously take a bath.
Hello.
Was the bee caught?
No, I couldn't find it. It
Oh,
flew away.
Yes.
I'm
Get me
sad.
some of that crab,
Oh, I'm sorry.
mister.
Okay. I'll get more of them. It's fine. I have like.
If I come in,
200.
if I come across any bees, I'll give them to you. All right?
Thank you.
Not a problem. Do you like queen bees or just all bees?
I actually think we have quite a few over at the base if you want to stop by. I eat all of them.
Wait, no,
Oh.
don't eat the bee. Wait
You
a second,
sound
don't eat the
like
bee.
you sound like Carnage. Anytime bees are brought up, he goes, "Oh, delicious."
I mean, like, not like that. I don't like, not in this. Never mind.
Does he eat bees?
It's the bees or the mushrooms with them, I swear.
I don't think.
I am a,
In 5 minutes.
and I'm an herbalist as well. So.
Okay, but what
Eating
the
bees is
hell
just-
would anyone need
no, no.
50,000
Oh.
red mushrooms for?
Take it,
Hi.
Various things. That, yeah, getting high, good food. Stew, mushroom stew is delicious.
Oh, mushroom stew is really delicious.
I'm still concerned about someone eating bees.
Like, as a dog.
I mean,
It's
have you
Carnage. I wouldn't be too worried.
ever
It's still
seen
bad.
a dog eat a bee? I've seen lots
Okay,
of dogs
well-
eat bees.
Yeah, and dogs also eat, like, raw meat, which would be concerning if a person, like, bit into a... Never mind, we're not going there.
I feel like
I do that.
the food like tendencies of
Sorry, it's just-
unusual
and I'm here
species
to-
is probably
in
not going to
about
get us
5
anywhere.
minutes, we'll start,
Probably
I
not.
mean, dogs also love to attack porcupines, so they don't make the smartest decisions.
That isn't. No,
Very
don't do
true.
that. You'll get poked. You'll get stabbed.
I don't think my other form really cares if they get
Hello.
poked or stabbed, if I'm being honest with you. Hello!
Hello, welcome back.
Oh, there's the bee eater.
Yeah, that's the bee.
Carnage, we were just talking about you.
Jesus, why
Speaking of that, what is up here?
We're talking about how you eat bees.
Yeah.
Don't eat
They're
bees.
delicious.
No, they are not. They are venomous. Do not eat them.
Are
Sounds
bees
like a
technically venomous
delicacy.
or poisonous?
They're venomous.
I
Is
think
it technically
poisonous
venom?
is if
Oh my
you
God.
I've
eat
always
them.
wondered the difference.
No,
I am the
they're-
exact person you need for this conversation.
A venomous animal, like, basically injects it into you. A poisonous animal
Come to the
It's
ball.
poisonous because when you eat it
There
or
will
bite
be a
it,
group that will pick you up.
you get poisoned.
If it bites you and it hurts, then it's venomous.
No,
if you
if it-
bite
if
it and it hurts, then it's
If it
poisonous.
bites- No, if it bites you and you get poisoned, then it's venomous. If you bite it,
That's literally what I just said.
That's literally what you just said.
You said if it bites you and it hurts, it's venomous.
Well, you get the point.
All right, so
Sorry.
that's
No,
why
whoever's
you
getting
called
bitten gets the point.
someone with biting words.
That was so
venomous.
pedantic.
Well, with this conversation, it's gonna drive me to drink, so I'm gonna go over.
Grab me one
He's
or
gonna go
five,
find some bees to
please.
There's not enough booze here.
There's certainly not enough booze here.
I can. You'd like to? Do you have a?
That you were able
know
to
any of
find
the other
your
people?
Have
queen.
a topic? Prefer or
Do
freestyle?
you have anything good?
Freestyle is okay. Basically, just cover your services and what you do for the college. Introduce new students.
My little
to
feather
I feel like I'm taking up a good amount of space, but
I
and
won't be as crass as that, Chiron. I'll leave the
Frostbite.
advertising for some other time, but I have some things in mind.
I feel like sitting cross-legged in this. It is.
Are you waiting for when you have?
It's probably a good idea.
I think you're fine sitting how you please.
The grass covers most everything.
I could.
Boys, don't be looking at what the grass doesn't cover.
See, this is why I wear pants, because I like to do flips.
It's fine.
I
I barely wear pants anyway, so it's fine.
There is always the option of panties under the dress,
Yeah.
or there's the option of flashing.
I'm just gonna take up the absurd amount of space on the grass. It's fine.
That's okay.
Not at all.
I could scoot over just a little bit if you want to scoot up.
That way it opens it up.
It's alright. Alright, you don't have to move.
I am well.
Stay comfortable.
Did you know they have a unicorn in the petting zoo over there?
Wait,
Ooh,
what am I?
Genevieve's not gonna be happy about that.
It's like
I
it's
gotta
like
cut Genevieve,
it's like in
remember?
the wooden it's like in that wooden square over there with the gate.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Genevieve.
That's a petting zoo.
Genevieve,
Yeah,
did you hear?
I mean it's not that grand, but yeah, there's like a unicorn and a flaming horse in there, so
Really bad at their archery practice.
definitely worth mentioning. I thought.
I'm hoping they're either feral and non-sentient. Well, that might be a bit offensive.
I believe
They're very small.
Okay, so I'm going before you.
The
and you
small you?
Got you.
No, like they're very small. Like they're like I could pick it up.
short and sweet.
That's adorable. It's like,
So it's either a
You could say it's like
corn.
me. Oh, okay, never mind.
either that or maybe they're
Ah, it's our little winged friend.
If you think about it, it's like a corgi because they're tiny, but it's a unicorn, so it's a corgi corn.
wouldn't it just be a pony?
There's a type of pixie
A
that
corny
uses
corn?
corgis as mounts.
They're adorable, and I want like 20.
What do you partake in?
But wow, there is a lot of people here.
Well, that's what usually happens when you invite all of the lands to something.
I suppose.
The problem
All
is
those
that-
tables that they've set up, and none of them are using it either.
Well,
Some are being used.
I see a couple
you
people.
know, it's hanging out, drinking, you know.
the
No need for
difficulty
a
of
table.
standing so close to one another.
I don't think it's so bad right now.
Alright. Do gather around, do gather around. The college liaison will very soon begin the commencement speech to get us kind of warmed up and ready for some riling information. And after we are finished with the presentation, we will continue on to some dancing and, you know, events we have planned for you. It'll be a good time. So please, gather around. I'm Kyron. I'm standing by this podium here. Right, if you want to be facing, you know, just anywhere here where you can be seated. would be
Here
great.
and thinking about rice.
Gather around, gather around.
Smells like some delicious thoughts.
All right.
Made with mushrooms.
Alright, sorry, just-
Rice made with mushrooms.
Take a seat, son.
Why don't you make rice made out of rice?
It's rice with mushrooms, yes.
Sounds delicious.
Actually, maybe people are not planning on sitting.
Good.
Quite possibly better for your butt than your sandwich from earlier.
All right, all
I
right.
guess we'll.
I'm
Guess we're standing. Apparently, that's fine.
All right.
Okay, Alexis, do the thing. Commence us.
Okay, Jesus.
Pressure. Yeah, fucking commence us.
So,
I think I'm gonna
welcome to
make
the
a closer look
Dragonmouth
to see
College's
this.
ball. My name is
Since that is my
Xerxes,
college.
liaison of Dragonmouth College, and it's my honor and privilege to welcome you all to this grandiose event of a gathering. So, hopefully, as the day goes on, quite a bit of merriment's had, a lot of enjoyable conversation, and maybe a couple feats of magic, strength, and all that stuff. Good arm wrestling. Some of you guys look like you can lift quite the big boulders. Anyways. My pleasure to, again, welcome you here. And where is he at? And up next we will have fucking words. Professor Helvrin of Dragonmouth College. Good.
Thank you, liaison.
Thank.
And thank you, everyone, for attending today's events, taking the time out of your busy schedules.
Woohoo, Lord Helbred, woohoo!
Thank you. Quiet down. Now, I believe that most people here have a fair appreciation of magic to various degrees and to various uses. The Dragonmouth College aims to spread the knowledge of magic to all and sundry, to all that wish to educate themselves. You can find it at the Dragonmouth, the titular. But present here today we have myself, a ritualist, Chiron, an excellent battle mage in his own right, and the liaison, who is an excellent person to talk to for introductory things. Now, the schedule for today itself is a surprise, of course, but one of the things that they don't teach at the college, but events like this serve to highlight, I think, is that, of course, the greatest form of magic is cooperation. The one thing that can truly achieve everything. And there are quite a lot of people here today. Many thanks to Chiron and Lee for putting this together and setting everything up. Everyone enjoy. Be free to approach any of the three of us for questions. And be sure to visit Dragonmouth College for furthering your magical education. Thank you.
Bravo, bravo!
Ooh.
I mean, it was okay.
All right. There may be some of you who know me, some of you who do not. My name is Archmage Chiron, but I'm just Chiron the most. I've studied every which school of magic I can get my hands on to advanced magical technologies since I have been alive, and I've been a mage. And what I can say without a doubt, right, is the strongest form of magic in the new world is soul magic. As many of you have learned, I am sure, to manipulate soul magic to some degree to defend yourself from lost souls, to give yourself power when there is none to be found. Soul magic has brought us back from the brink of extinction, and has made us better than ever. It is my personal belief that without it, the magic community would have been wiped out entirely. And so while it is unfortunate that the effects of the Blight and the acts of the Blightbringer brought about this cascade of lost souls into the world, on the upside we have evolved into a new form of people, a new form of community, once capable of utilizing the destructive nature of soul magic to advance ourselves and to provide a stable and healthy community for new mages to be bred and raised. It is why we hold these balls, to remind the new mages that for a time, we almost were extinct. For a time, magic creatures were hunted viciously just for a little bit of magic. But as soon as we mastered soul magic, as soon as we became more capable, all of a sudden, we became more advanced, more civilized. We pulled away from that near destructive practice of ritualist sacrifices and destroying magical beings, and then using souls instead, which were already propagated everywhere due to the lost souls. This is almost like recycling abundant energy to replace the magic we lost. So to you new mages, to those who would join us, observe that our history has been rife with strife. We have known every which type of danger that you can imagine. And we now even dance, as we will dance tonight, with the most dangerous of all, the lost souls of the world. But we have become good at what we do. We have become safe in our practices. And even though there is the occasional backfire of some hedge mage using soul magic, it is our hope to make it so that there is no mages that do not receive training from the college. There is no mage that does not know how to safely handle soul magic, so that there will be no more soul beasts, no more outbreaks or anything of the sort. If everyone is educated and able to manage magic well, then these problems will become a thing of the past. And these rampant soul mages that use it improperly will have less and less accidents, less and less incidents. Community, our society will be safer still. So please, be welcome to the ball. Enjoy what we have to offer. And look to the future with a smile on your face.
Tell them what the alcohol is, Kyron.
Aha, of course. And there are drinks, of course, available. Behind me, there are special items available. Mounts, magical weapons, and staffs. All of this.
Jeez. Going straight into the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Let me drink over here.
Yeah, why am I not fucking
What
sure?
is this going on here?
There it
What's
is.
that?
I told
It's
you.
always a party.
It's always something.
I'm not dressed for this.
I don't know if this is what the fuck you had in mind by soul
Well,
magic,
you
but
get
go
enough
ahead.
people around. And...
Yeah, this is what happens when you get
I
soul
called the... I called the interdimensional invasion, didn't I?
You did call the interdimensional invasion.
I win the bet today, dear.
You do win the bet. I apologize. I really thought it would be something else.
I'll protect you.
Well, let's get involved. It's part of the festivities, after all.
Alright, do you need help out of that chair?
Sophia, Olin,
Yes,
Liana,
thank
focus
you.
on the smaller ones.
Oh god. Fucking shoot me with your
Thank
fucking
you.
gold.
Yeah,
I'm grabbing a drink while the bar's open.
One down first.
I have way too many headaches to actually do this.
Melee.
Too much magic.
Is Kai in there?
Make it.
No, he left.
Oh.
I don't know why anyone would ever expect a mage event to not turn into one of
I
these
didn't
things.
think your
Too much
speech
magic in
was
one
that
place.
boring, Kyron.
No, I didn't either. I thought it was very good.
You really pissed these guys off.
Actually, just give me a tray.
Okay.
I have a drink.
At least we have a proper ball now.
Oh, hey there, big guy. You like me, huh?
I did say,
Right, just making sure.
armor was always important at these.
Watch out.
Always.
Well, if you were it at
I'm
all.
ready to get people on moving on the floor, is it not? Be a dance floor, but
Definitely livened up the event.
See, I think this is just a
Come
that
over
all
here.
lost souls get so attracted to people. You put them enough in one place and you have incidents.
That's weak.
head crashing.
Do we need
if
to
you wanna go in.
quarantine against souls again? That was a horrible 10 years.
Was it only 10?
I don't know, I don't count very well.
Oh no.
We'll
Yes,
let
if
that
you
one
want to
just go.
go in as well. It's very headachy, but
Good night.
It sort of came after me, and I was using a bow.
Try not to hit the friendly.
Well, sometimes mortals have to be involved.
Pressure on this one. It's almost down.
Mortals are really mad at each
Well, I mean, they only have rights so long as they're not violent. Remove the mortals.
I'm sure this looks good for PR.
Stand the fuck up. I get it. It's unfortunate.
Do you not?
I'm fighting my own battle here with this cup.
Who's winning?
Goodness.
Oh, so disappointed.
I'm not all that surprised.
No, there's people together. Of course, there's going to be lost souls.
Mm-hmm.
This is what happens.
That's it. It's just that.
200 years
and
later, we're
just
still dealing with
try to make sure ours are fine.
Careful.
Hello.
Talk to one another.
Have you seen Rune?
I did
Oh.
moments ago. He was fighting some of the smaller ones.
Okay, I'm not concerned at any large amount if he's okay, because usually he's fine.
I feel bad for the ones that were white to this.
Right? One
Well,
accounted for, two accounted for.
You okay, my prince?
Okay, we're fine.
Are you wounded, my prince?
No, I'm quite alright.
The hell was that, man?
I think I'm. Oh.
Evening
I feel
entertainment?
much better.
Just
Yes, of course. Part of the festivities.
Yeah, because soul magic is always good to fuck with.
Archmage.
Well,
I wasn't gonna
that
say
wasn't
it, but
soul
I was kind
magic,
of
that
concerned
was
about that.
lost souls. They're different.
Why were they drawn here in such large numbers?
Because lost souls go to where people
Hey,
are.
everybody, listen up. Real quick.
We were attacked.
Oh.
There was a student, or I thought was a student, over there that was looking injured the whole time. The shaman you mentioned there, right?
Yes.
I spoke with her as well.
She ripped open into that creature. I saw her from where I was standing. And several of the other creatures came to me.
So hold on, let me get this straight. You saw her turn into that thing?
Yeah,
Right.
that's Maddie.
My bad, Maddie.
I think
Well, that
there's
can't
more
be
than
good.
indigestion.
It's exactly what I was talking about. When you are using soul magic and you misuse it, it's too much for you. Like your body cannot support it. Those souls fight you for your body and they take over. It's why incidents like these keep happening. Which is why it's important that we continue to educate more and more. This could have been prevented if we taught people more about soul magic. Didn't know enough.
Or, you could just not
Or
fuck
maybe
with
not
souls.
not use it at all, perhaps.
That would be preposterous. Then we would all end up like her. We couldn't defend ourselves from the souls.
Well,
Surely.
regardless of
Well,
all
if you
Yeah, and then the
do
souls
fuck
fight
with soul
back,
magic,
turned
and
that's
then we
what
end
it
up carrying.
She turned into that, but what happened? Why was there so many others?
Typically,
passengers.
herd. It draws more. And then, yes, the passengers. Likely they took over any other bodies they could find.
As
Only so many can
everyone can see, the foremost authorities on the college cannot control the magic of soul. It is a magic that should not be meddled with, trifling.
Listen, sir,
Here we are.
moderation
No,
is of
you
course
listen.
important.
We've
and
listened to you
control.
speak for long enough, Archmage. Soul
Go on,
magic,
then.
at its core, is corrupted. It is wicked, and it causes situations like that. We would teach this for hundreds more years, and more events like that will happen. More
Ignorance
people will
causes events like this, sir. Someone unable to control what they're trying to do, or the souls that has attacked them, someone unable to defend themselves against souls, causes events like this. Education is the counter, not the cause.
It's one of the
You
stupidest
mistake
things I've ever
the
heard.
disease for the cure, sir.
You are the disease, Archmage.
Well, that's
You
just
don't
not
cure a
polite.
disease by spreading.
Ignorance is a choice, sir.
May I ask a question?
Sure.
Was this not the direct cause of you teaching soul magic? If that was a student?
They were not taught enough. If they'd known more before daring to dabble with power beyond them, they would have been able to.
And
Perhaps a better vetting process for your students?
I do want to make the point that not all magic is bad. It's the intention that you use magic.
Oh, here we go again.
Exactly.
Regardless of all of that, is anybody wounded and in need of medical attention? Should be our first and foremost worry.
Nope, I think we're all good.
Good. Thank you.
Regardless, if anyone needs any sort of medical help, reach out to me or Nikita here. Nikita.
You can just call me Kita, it's fine.
Thank you.
Everybody seems to be alright for now.
Look, this was not how this was supposed to go. It was supposed to be a lighthearted evening, without a doubt. Soul magic itself can be dangerous, as I said, but we have learned so much control. We have come so far. And we as a community have banded together, right? And so much of us, so many of us have learned so much from it. Become stronger, safer. We have clawed back from the edge of extinction through soul magic. Without it, we wouldn't be here. I'm confident of that, not as we are now.
That back there did not look safer.
But nobody was hurt. You see? With the power we've amassed,
But
even in situations like this.
If you keep pushing boundaries, they're bound to push back.
Many things have risks involved. Medicine, explosives, construction. Nothing is perfectly safe. That is no reason to hide our heads in the sand.
Poison
This-
isn't safe. That's why you don't drink it.
The only reason you can live and thrive in these areas is due to soul magic. That is what
don't
keeps
worry,
most
don't
of the
worry.
souls
We're
back.
using soul magic that can turn people into fucking beasts the size of a building, make you safe.
And that is based on intention. Someone had the intent to hurt people.
An incompetent
have-
individual can hurt themselves with
throw a sword
anything.
through someone, it
A
doesn't make
person
it
can
okay.
fuck up and cut themselves on a sword that you are so handedly wielding. A
don't
mage
think that
can cause
woman-
an issue and a backfire from a spells if they cannot control it. The college teaches to control it, so there's less risk involved in hurting themselves or others. Similar to how you would train with your swords, so that way you don't cut your allies, which I see quite often in combat. And even yourself.
I
Avoiding-
suggest a better vetting process because that one didn't know what she was doing.
Sure. Conclusions can be drawn and improvements can be made from this event, but hiding your heads in the sand and turning to ignorance of soul magic will not protect you when the souls come for you. Will not help you or those around you when you are possessed.
I mean, from where
Knowing
I'm
how to
standing, you're the
defend
ignorant
yourself.
one.
Okay.
You couldn't even see one of
That's-
your own students going astray.
I
This is a
asked you
circular
to look
argument.
over her.
It's definitely a statement of our
You're right.
time.
Circular argument.
Elysium is against soul magic, and these are our lands. You have brought corruption to our lands, you will do so never again. Those that would stand against soul magic know where to find us. We're in the web. These are our lands, and no soul magic will be permitted upon.
You should tell that to the lost souls.
I didn't know
I'm
that
telling
this
you.
land
I'm
had
sure they
a
like
name on
being
it.
feasted on for their magic.
I know that I'm not alone. There are those of
Where I
us who
come
believe
from,
in
we
the power
put
of
the
magic.
dead to rest.
Many have tried, and few have succeeded, honestly. There's no rest left for the lost souls. They are gone. Too far gone. But I hear who you are, Elysium. And you can say these things, but magic will always thrive. And you will always have somebody practicing magic somewhere, learning. And if you wish them to learn without education, then so be it. The Dragonmouth College will no longer support anything in your so-called lands. And hopefully, it is the case that the souls, when they come here, right, you do not feel the hubris of your actions at that time.
Our
Ignoring a
issue
threat
isn't
does not mean it
magic.
will ignore you.
Our issue is not magic, our issue is soul magic. So if you as a magical school will just not help because we do not like one part of the magic, then that does not look good on you.
You have to understand. Modern magic is fueled by soul magic. Magic is still scarce and hard to muster. Many can barely touch it. Through soul magic, through focuses, through many other technologies we have devised using soul magic, and information from accursed pages, we have come this far. We will have to continue to do so to go farther. We'll continue. and will.
Why do you need to go further?
Because there was a time when all the magic was gone and they used people for it instead.
And so this must continue?
It must. Absolutely.
Why not use the land?
I draw my
Nature
power from
itself
the
is
earth.
magical.
And I don't harm the earth in doing so. I use it to heal people. I don't use people as fuel. Even if they're long gone.
What do you think soul magic is?
The souls are long lost. Long lost.
But they're still souls.
They were still people.
And hopefully they can find release in being used in a greater working. Used up and finally allowed to pass. Nonsense. Souls cannot feel pain. That is preposterous.
That is
What's your plan? What is your plan for clearing your Vermont territories?
The flaming skeletons in the unnamed city are very counter to that statement. They are angry, which means they can feel pain.
And base necromancy is not soul magic. Soul magic is something more.
You perform this shit, do you think it's speak for souls?
No, but we're the
Tell
ignorant
those that are
ones.
trapped in hell that they don't feel pain.
Yeah.
Look, obviously, the ball cannot continue as it was intended. I doubt you are in the mood for dancing. And I have seen who you are, Elysium, and I have seen your stats. When the lost souls come, hopefully they do not devour you. To everyone else, I will provide evacuation, of course. There is no
If
more
lost souls come, they will look for those who torment them.
They don't
If they-
search for anything. They take anybody they can find, living or dead.
And you use
Pretty sure we just watched our men do a pretty good job of taking care of it. Without your help.
I don't want to see anybody get hurt over this, but I'm new to these lands, and I already can see that this form of magic cannot go on as it is.
It has worked for hundreds of years. Look at us where we are.
Now it doesn't work. Find a new fuel.
It simply needs more refinement, that is all. People who are more awareness. Truly, that's what it is.
Right,
Culture
so
needs
when
to
all
advance.
this goes south, I'm gonna look back on this and fucking laugh in your face and say, I
We've
told you
already
so.
faced an apocalypse regarding the souls and the soul well a long time ago. What is left here is simply just the remains, the fallout. We are making use of what was left by the blight, for there is nothing left to use.
Right, so you just find yourself in the same position that those poor people found themselves in so long ago. And the cycle will continue.
I would argue that it is different, but it is likely unsafe to continue to stay here. I will provide you passage back to town, should you so desire it. Feel free to use this, but I would not go...
Yeah, I think I'll find my own way.
Well, up to you.
What of the girl who was changed and now obviously dead? Her family.
She should not have reached further than she could grasp.
Matters not.
Entirely.
Whatever
She did-
family. Will they
Better
be
dead.
informed of this?
The college will look into that student, of course. We'll
What of her
investigate their
soul?
I would pray to your god, I suppose, about their soul. I do not deal in saving them.
Any deal with easing them?
Well, I am not a god, so all I can do is use what is before me.
And
I am
perhaps
not a
stop
god,
playing
but
one.
as I am not a god, but as a shaman, I am able to help put souls to rest.
Then you should go to Old
Ugh.
Fairmont and put all the souls there to rest. As they've been
That they
haunting
will
for
put-
hundreds of years.
Best of luck.
Truthfully, it's not as if
Anyway.
we've tried before. Nobody used the portal. Okay, fair enough. I guess we still had some talking to do.
Okay. So, if you'd like a portal back to back to New Chemi, I'll be over at the entrance of arrival, and I will open portal for you.
Yeah, probably with this old magic. I'm good.
But for now, in no good conscience should you stay here. The Dragonmouth College
Remember
urges
that
you to
night.
evacuate.
He didn't know where to
Dragonmouth
find a volatile gland.
Again, we urge
Being
you
urged to evacuate because soul magic is dangerous. Makes sense to your argument. Let me go.
Yes, let's go home.
I don't want to like die.
You're not.
I'm just curious.
If we're not
Night
able to
Hollow,
evacuate,
we
who
can
knows?
go.
Who knows?
Hmm?
Say, you
You said that you're needed.
Oh, I was just starting to enjoy myself.
I
Taking
was.
over this part of the lands.
Got a
Here.
one
That
of the
is correct.
figures.
This is our lands.
We shall return.
I think I met you briefly the other day when we were
Back
speaking
up your
to
shit. We gotta
Lord,
get out of here.
and
Yeah, I
I
met
met
them
you
too.
at the arena.
Carnage, come
To
on.
the keep.
Move.
To the keep.
I'll be right there.
Come on, Carnage.
I'm Aaron.
Oh shit, I can't use this.
Yes, you
Okay.
can.
We can speak
It
further
takes you
after.
to
No,
the
I
keep.
can't.
While
Well,
we
you
all
can't
figure
use
out,
it at all.
I guess how we feel about
No, because we're not in the same plane.
You should still be
Doesn't
able to go
matter, you
through. Oh my god.
Ash. I understand these are your lands.
Hey, send that guy for extra classes at the college.
What's up?
He's a knight. We're heading back.
Okay, I gotta.
The Oasis.
Where?
Poof, what do you need?
Come now.
I am gonna probably just run home.
This is the keep. Come on, let's go.
It is.
This isn't New Kemi. This is the keep.
Appreciate it.
Hati.
Yes, there is a giant compound. You shouldn't miss it.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
I'd end up walking right by it.
Well, that would
Did,
just
did
get
any of
interesting.
us get the
Oh,
loot
the
from the big
soccer?
ass guy?
I
He had
could
some
have. It
interesting
died right in
stuff I
front
saw
of me.
on him.
Artemis.
I
What
tried to
happens
grab
when
it, but-
people portal with animals? Why put it up here?
I don't know. It's fine.
We need to head back to town and collect our horses.
I see. Of course. Well, that was interesting.
Is that how balls normally turn out?
Yes.
Usually with less. Well, I was gonna say less arguing, but that's not true.
No.
Oh, well,
I
that
am
was quite
stuck.
enjoyable.
That was not what I was expecting from that other pack of wolves, but oh well.
That was Elysium.
No, no, that was a couple of the wolves from that other pack. It would make the
Yep.
conversation with
The
the
bad
more
pack.
interesting.
That was Elysium.
Was it?
The
No.
people
But the
standing
ones-
across. Yeah, the ones
the
in
ones
white.
in white
Yeah, but
was,
the wolves,
No,
the
but there
wolves
were
were talking
wolves.
as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know who was talking. I assumed it was them.
It was.
No,
It was
the
a
wolves
mix of
were
both
wolves
groups.
Too, yes.
I mean, I just find that argument wholly hypocritical when people are wielding, blades left and right.
Well, here's
And
the thing.
explosives.
They seem to be under the impression that there is any other form of magic here. It is foolish and ignorant to operate under that. All magic is drawn from souls here.
With the
The ignorant
thousands
will
of years that I've been
stay
studying
ignorant.
magic, all magic is different.
Embalm.
They come from one source.
Who's talking?
It's
Sorry.
the intent.
This is Jenny. Okay, sorry. I was like,
Yeah.
wait. There used to be a variety of magic here. There hasn't been for centuries. We were the source of magic for a very long time, and I would rather use the souls of the dead than the bodies of the living. Because that were your two choices. And I don't really fancy being hunted again.
I do find
One of
the
the same.
idea that
As-
they
It's a being who has been hunted and was told that there was a unicorn in as a petting zoo there at that party. I understand.
I find the idea of them going to tell the vengeful souls that they are here to help, while the vengeful souls take their bodies.
Of course, knights. Thank you for coming.
Yes.
Till next time.
I was wondering why Ass was so much taller than usual. Look at that shoe, girl.
Oh my god.
She
No.
got big ass heels.
No. Don't look at me.
Her heel is almost as long as Genevieve's horn.
Oh my god. I am making my exit. Bye.
Well, that was short, and
As
now
she
I'm
crouches
sad.
through the door.
Is anyone in need of healing?
I mean, need a pill to get rid of the stupidity I just
No,
fucking
Gregory took care of my
Artemis, can you help me?
Why? What happened?
Cause my healing is a little broken right now.
What do you need me to do?
Do you have any like not holy magics that can heal me? Preferably chaos.
Do I have magic of Night Hollow? That's what I got, girly.
That's fine. That's fine. I just need a couple cuts.
Oh, yeah.
both of.
Genevieve was right with her comment about
I'm
it's
alright.
not the magic, it's the people that use it.
I can treat you, lady, if you ever need,
Painted as well.
and make some first aids.
The person using it.
I don't mind. I don't
Very big
like.
stereotype
I
of
just
fucking
need
kid.
somebody close this cut.
Oh, Z.
Want me
Are you
to bandage
actively?
you,
Are
lady?
you actively
Actually, I
injured?
got a bit of a
Sure.
secret to tell you.
Okay, give me a one secret.
Why do people not
Yet
use?
when Z was healing yesterday,
Learn
you
how to
said
bandage
something
yourself
like
up,
that
woman.
was frowned
My wounds don't heal through bandages.
People are
She just
picking
needs
things that
action. She just
benefit
needs
themselves.
magic, and we're here,
One
so
minute
it
it is
costs
a bad
nothing
thing
for
because
me.
they're afraid of it. The next thing when it's helpful,
Mhm.
oh, it's a good thing all of a sudden.
It's not healing. It's just
I'm going
mana,
inside.
basically.
I've heard this way too many times to the point
But
where
yes,
it's
as
just
for actual
ridiculous at
healing,
this
you
point.
shouldn't get shit from
Need a
me. She
training
gets
dummy in my room.
mana, basically.
Gregory, why don't you go make yourself acquainted with the rest of the citizens?
Me? You want me to
Yes.
go see the rest of the citizens?
Yes. Go make yourself
sorry.
acquainted.
Very foolish.
Well, you can't be hanging around the Queen all the time. You gotta find things to do.
Yes.
People to talk to.
Yes, I
Make
was
friends.
behind. Yeah. I was behind because of the ball. I wanted to understand stuff, and I was on guard. But that's okay. I'll be working back on the.
Thank you.
Familiarize yourself with the citizens and the keep.
Thank you, Mr. Featherlight.
Yes, I just
Thank you,
arrived,
Artemis.
and
course,
we
Ash.
had the ball. So I'm going to
Do you
talk
guys
to
need
the
anything
people.
before I head out and get
One
tested?
again, sorry?
No.
All right.
So excuse me.
Under the
It's alright.
impression
It has
souls to
been a
be
moment.
Yes, if
I'm
something
going to
can't
beat
be
my head against
reasoned
the
with
tree
and it
until
is
I
out
forget this ever happened.
to harm you, then I think it is quite fair that it is harmed back.
Oh, I'm probably
Honestly, I'm
gonna go
trying to understand their process, maybe
Very
get a
magic.
better idea, but no, I can't. I just can't.
They, for some reason, have an attachment to the souls in the sense that they think it is. They seem to think that it is wrong to use a soul for any purpose other than to return
Well,
it
I think they
to
should take
someone.
They don't have an attachment to the soul. They will destroy them just as much as any other if they need to.
The real question
They just
is whether or not they will blame
take
us
issue with the
or anyone who uses
methods.
soul magic for why it's happening to them.
The difficulty is that they have never had someone possessed, and the only method of saving them is the destruction of the soul. Morals go out the windows when people you care about are in danger.
Must be willing to understand the risks involved, right?
I'm gonna make my exit while y'all talking about souls. Magics.
Well, you know, where are
You
you
ain't gonna
going,
be able to avoid
Ash?
it forever.
I don't know.
That's
I
it.
don't
Just
We're quite distracted.
Ash.
ask. It's been a long time. Maybe it's time you got over it.
Did all this hair stuff, nothing.
That is someone's bedroom, Ash.
I will make my.
I'll be in my
figure it out.
room if you need me.
Don't worry
Just
about it.
went
I'll figure it out.
out the door here.
He's
Alright,
gone
no,
up to the
that's-
queen's bed.
God damn it!
This
Ash.
door goes outside.
There's
Stay out of my room, Ash.
Oh my god.
Wait, the door. Okay.
Where-
I
Yeah,
will,
with
I will,
those
I
two,
will
who
walk
knows what kind
around.
of trouble you'll get up to,
Anything that is more
fucking.
so just,
I will walk around. There we go.
information
Thank you.
gathering.
That as well.
Don't have to agree with what's
Not
being said.
distracted what I
Just
was doing.
hearing that it's being said is helpful.
Or pretending to sympathize and
So, Melvin, I have a
Understand.
question for you.
perhaps even falsely agree.
Yes,
To
of
get
course.
information would also
What
be helpful.
exactly do I need
Mhm.
to learn spells at the Magic College?
Wouldn't be the first time I've done that.
Let's go outside so we don't bother people.
I do think this will paint a target on
The door.
our back if we back the college. Is that true?
Well,
Depends.
yes.
If I could always go and just play both sides because people, well, most people don't know I'm here.
That's true. The
Nobody
difficulty with
really-
it is a lot of people don't know what it was like 200 years ago. They don't know that, yes, you can try and try to save all of those souls that are lost and send them on their way. one by one, but it won't do any good. And magic was dying.
Not to mention, you use those lost souls to help other people, as Z has done before.
Damn.
We were the source of magic for a long time. They seemed to think it was perfectly alright to use the body parts of demons and devils and fae and vampire and werewolves. They were fine with that. Use them as magical reagents. But souls, no, that's horrible. Don't do that. There's a bounty on my wings for a long time. There were members of the court who were dissected and sold as slaves and magical agents.
I was the last one there before you all went through the portal. It appears the people we fought yesterday are going to be talking to Elysium. I think their views line up rather well. Same with Hati, said the same thing.
Well. We shall see. I'm supposed to go with Oliver to speak to Neshoba today.
Can I come with you?
I don't know where Oliver is, so...
Isn't your partner a part of that group?
Yeah,
yes.
That's
Might be a good idea to take her with you then, Queen.
Oliver is a capable fighter.
Yes, but tensions may be less if someone else is there that they have a personal attachment to.
Just one of them does. It doesn't mean they all will.
Yes,
of one person.
True.
And given from what I know about him from before, back in the day, I don't know if his temper has gotten any better or worse, so it's a possibility of him not... Then I rest my case, there's a potential that the fact that he hasn't been able to find her, and now he sees her and potentially loses his temper and causes a scene.
They did promise my safety while I was there. I don't know though.
How long ago was this?
Yesterday.
Okay.
I think people are assuming that there's some alternative. The alternative is souls or people, living or dead. That's really the alternative. They assume that they can save them, put all the souls to rest. Especially these young shamans, these new casters come into the land and they think, oh, we can save them. We can save them.
Considering he's the one who was saying how he had just arrived not too long ago, and yet is already making assumptions based off of a very calculated situation.
I will say it this way, even those with the bestest of intentions suffered greatly when souls possessed them. I watched a woman's soul ripped out of her body, trying to save all the souls. And it was soul magic that saved her. An entire kingdom fell because we tried to save the souls instead of destroy them. 200 years, and they're still here.
Souls are not going anywhere.
No, these are souls from the well. They were thousands of years of dead collected there, and all of them, their personality, their feelings, anything that made them remotely real, was stripped away. So the things, the lost ones floating around, these are not recently deceased.
That's not what I meant.
Are they choosing? Are they choosing to stay here?
They don't have the ability to choose. They are like fragments, broken and decayed. Everything about them is corrupted, defiled. But we could have just left them, I suppose, in the well. that would have been better for them.
Why was this water destroyed then?
No, that was sarcasm, Matt. The well was destroyed because it... Thousands and thousands of years ago, there was something called the Passage created. It was a way for souls when they died to stay for a few days, to say goodbye to their loved ones, and then pass on to the afterlife. At a certain point in history's lost, there was one soul that did something that upset the guardian of the passage, and the passage was closed. It became the well. All souls still passed there, but none left. Several hundred years ago, Fairmont rediscovered the well, not knowing what it was, and used it to power the wards, the altars, all sorts of magical artifacts. And then it was lost again, and Fairmont was a very magical place, but no one knew why and where all the power came from. And then about 200 years ago, we found it again. And at this point, witnessing thousands of years of souls in this well, we destroyed it. Because they were screaming, because the wolves were losing their mind, driven to insanity by all of these people, lost and fragmented, destroyed, decayed. These weren't people's souls anymore. They were just parts and anger and fury and rage and sorrow and sadness. And when the well was destroyed, they all came tumbling out, seeking any body, living or dead, they could possess. People would walk out of Fairmont with dozens of souls attached to them and their body lost to them. All of those souls fighting for control of it. And then
Yeah, say something.
all the magic faded. Because it was the soul magic here, the souls and the well that powered magic. And instead, because people were desperate for it, they used us, magical creatures, to power their spells. It was the soul magic that saved us. The people of Night Hollow were enslaved and brought to markets and sold as goods. Kidnappings were common. But most of these mortals and those newly arrived don't know that. They think that they can do something better. They're going to end up possessed or dead.
I can remember it all. Ran and hid all the time because I was like a conduit. I knew that they would all rush to me, being who I am and what I am.
They're not people, souls. This is not if someone dies today, they still pass on, that soul still goes. These souls are fragments, fury, nothing more than negative emotions. But yes.
Now, because of what happened today, they're trying to blame it on that.
Well, they must be ignorant if they think that that doesn't happen all the fucking time. Whether there's soul magic involved or not, possession is common. The reason why everyone is taught soul magic is to protect themselves.
Well, it is as Genevieve was saying while we were there, is that it doesn't matter the type of magic that was causing it, it is the people doing it. Are the cause.
They seem to think that if you don't know any soul magic, you'll be protected from the souls possessing you. You won't.
That's stupid. You could literally be completely magicless and have no ties to it whatsoever, and the souls will still come for you.
Yes, there's a reason why those those expeditions into the lost cities are so dangerous. Those who don't know soul magic can't go. There's a reason why everybody knows how to cast a blink or fireball. It's because everyone knows soul magic. No, I won't use magic. There's gotta be another way.
I still wanted to beat my head against the tree until I forget this happened because I'm sick of the stupidity.
Yes.
Well, at the end of it, I can still point to the old borders of Fairmont and say, go, if you can solve the problem, do it. If you can get rid of all the souls, send them to where the hell they're supposed to be, do it. Because I've been trying to send them home for years. We had an entire army of Reapers here for years. Nothing. No dent. This gate went to the ferryman's realm.
This one right here.
Yes.
The Reapers, they came and went?
They came and went freely. This gate was so we could go to the hedge. It opened into Arcadia, the ferryman's realm, and he made a deal with anyone who crossed his gate, 10 years of service as a Reaper, in exchange for free passage through Arcadia, the hedge, and the mortal plane.
How many Reapers are here?
Most of the Gloomwood herd took the bargain, as well as several mortals, at least several dozen. Others
And they
took it as
made no
weight. No dent.
whatsoever? How many souls were there at the well?
10,000.
We don't even know how long it was a well. Every soul in the lands was there. When you died, that's where you went.
Oh my god, can't even imagine. So many.
And who knows how long it has been there. When it was destroyed, from what you're saying, it's as you just said, you have no idea how many came out.
It was destroyed 200 years ago. I think 300 or so prior to that it was rediscovered and utilized as a magic source, not knowing what it was. I don't know how long it was a well. But it's been there for far longer than anyone imagined. And it had collected a lot of dead.
The first Archmage's notes on the matter are very illuminating.
Hell, we suffered a lot of attacks in the past over this same conversation.
Excuse me, dear. Do I know this person? Have I met him?
No, this is another one from my past. His name is Matt.
Ah, were you a torpedo as well, Matt? Were you sent here to cause a boom?
No, I came here for my own personal preferences, and apologies.
Then
for
be
Maddie's.
welcome.
She says, apologies. Matilda Ray at your service.
Well, that was an excellent bow. You don't need to do that again if you don't want to, but you did that very well. I would do it again if I were you. Not many
This is
can
how I
do that.
introduce myself.
Excellent. Is it okay? Is it just me, or does he reminds me of the archivist, Artemis? Is it just me? Am I crazy? Am I losing
you
it?
mean Jade Scale?
Yes. Might be the glasses.
Matt is not like Takage.
Okay, that is irrelevant though.
He looks a bit, except if you forget Duke Jade Scale had green hair and scales.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is that you're implying that he doesn't look anything like him.
I'm
and I'm crazy.
implying that I don't think you've seen the Duke in a very long time, Halvin.
It's true. It's true. Well, Tell me something about yourself, Matt. I don't. There's a lot of stories of back then. They get jumbled up in my mind.
To be fair, I could even say that the story that I could tell you about myself, the Queen doesn't even have the full truth version of it.
Well, I wasn't necessarily talking about the story, although I certainly like those, but tell me about yourself. What do you do? What do you get up to?
For many years, the Queen even remembers this. I've always been very versatile in magic. As time has gone on, I've only become more familiar with it. Not a particular type. You pretty much can think of any type of it, and I've dabbled in it or learned most of it.
A curious soul. That's a good trait to have.
Come this way. So what have you been doing in the last 3 centuries, Matt?
Should I lead you to...
No, come, Halfren.
Privacy.
You should absolutely...
These meetings with your old friends, they always...
I was stepping away from Misa, so she could talk with Mina.
Let's at least go to the view, since we came all this way. Look at this, Matt.
You know, there used to be a hollow down there. It collapsed. That's why the gate sunk.
Well, I really like the view. It helps give perspective to mundane problems. Gives a feeling of freedom and vastness. But I digress. Continue with your question, dear.
I'd just been curious where he'd been for the last 300 years. Well, if it's been that long for you.
Potentially it could have been longer. I kind of lost track of it the handful of times I've been in the hedge.
So what was your travels after you broke off from us?
I'd probably say about 6 years or so after I left everyone, I actually came looking for you. Because I had a couple of questions about some things, but I didn't seem to find you. Every time I went to where you were, I apparently missed you by a year or two.
Well, you know I went back to my keeper, right?
I remember you mentioning it.
I think it was probably close to 60 years I was with him, but it's Arcadia, so what does it matter there? And then when I got out, I was with the Gloomwood herd of satyrs and fawns in the hedge for a long time.
Might have... You've been with them since?
I went to a place called Moran for a while, then back to Gloomwood, and then I've been here for 200 mortal years.
Well, you don't have to sound so long-suffered about it.
I am long-suffered about it.
Well, geez, tell us what you really think.
It's not the worst thing in the world, but...
I'd feel more sympathy for you if there was literally anyone but yourself to blame.
Yes, well... I can still be sour about bad deals. What about you? What's your timeline?
Of how long I've been here?
Since when you left the Free Folk to now you're finding yourself here.
Again, the years got bundled because I kept going back and forth, so... Felt like I was here for a couple of years, but I think it was about 10 to 20 each. And then I would go back to continue searching. Because while I was also searching for you, I was also searching for other things.
Such as?
It's how I get... It's kind of a touchy subject.
Oh.
some
Your
things
son?
and yeah, he was on my agenda of trying to find him as well, but the same situation. Every time I thought I was getting close to finding him, I was just actually getting further away from finding him. Even to this point, I still don't know where he is.
Pandora found him once.
Is he alright?
He was okay. He wasn't as angry as he used to be. Granted, she pretty much found him more as a spite than anything else.
It's good to hear he's not as angry.
Yeah. I think the hedge has done a number on him, though. I think he's been there the whole time.
You think I'd have seen him by now? How many times I was there?
It's a big place, and you know how it changes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how did you meet Oliver? If you knew him, he's part of that herd. He's a satyr, Matt.
I know. That's why I asked you if you've been with him the whole time since, because I'm trying to put the timetable of when you found him compared to when I did.
I walk it back about 20 years here, or 200 years here. He's been on and off with me, although he goes on campaign for periods of time.
Eat your snacks, Artemis.
What?
Eat your snacks.
And
Are you
You
still
still
not
need
eating?
food.
No, I'm fine. But
Artemis.
Someone's stomach
Your
was growling.
snacks.
well, I don't have anything to eat. Oh wait, I do.
And say that.
Fine, whatever. You're the one who's always dying of thirst. It's fine. But anyways, and then
Makes me happy to hear you're still having that problem with yourself.
well, I don't have a Reyna to feed me. All right.
No, I think it's just old habits.
Yeah. But no, I was masquerading as a fawn for a long time. It must
If you
have
were
been
with your...
on when he was on campaign.
I was going to say either that or it was when you were with your keeper, because when I met him, it was just him. He didn't have anyone with him.
I met him when he was part of the herd.
He spoke of it while I was with him, but it was just him and I for a number of years.
I know satyrs sometimes go wandering on their own. Tallis used to do that. You know, that was what got me to actually accept being Fae. Was the satyrs and the fawns. That maybe it
It is
wasn't the
good.
worst thing in the world.
It gladdens me to know you've grown to accept it.
Well,
it made me sad when we were still traveling together, and you practically just resented yourself for what you were. It wasn't your fault.
sometimes you have to accept things in your past for what they are, and you can't do anything about it.
Oh, I know that all too well.
Well, yes, one who had a parallel path. I met another changeling. Her name's Ellie.
That's funny you said that.
Oh.
Artie, I'm not actually a changeling.
Then why did you tell me you were?
It's part of an agreement I had with someone. That was the facade I had to lead for some time. The way you see me as I am now is how I am. While yes, I was saying I was a changeling, that was a spell that I could do to where I could change my appearance. It wasn't glamour as you could do.
But you suffer under cold iron, unless you lied about that too.
Another spell that I conjured up on my own to make it so it had that effect, so it was more natural and believable.
I already went over to the.
I didn't do it to. I didn't do that just to upset you. That's not what I meant. I did all of that. I put that facade up, as I said, for a different purpose.
It's fine. I would have lied to
No.
me too in that state.
It wasn't
Artemis
just
is
you.
over here.
Why bring it up now, man?
Because things from the agreement of why I had that facade has changed to where now I don't have to do that. I don't have to keep that up, and the people closest to me I don't like lying to. And RT at that time became someone I became very close to. I told her things that I didn't even tell my own family.
So was the mage real? Or what did you call him?
The mage was real, but he wasn't a mage. He was an archfey. And also my my patron.
So not an Arcadian. No, you were just married to a fucking Arcadian and lying to me about that for 100 years. Everybody lied to me at that time. It was fine. Fucking gentry.
That was another facade. I wasn't actually married to her. That was just so that everyone would believe.
Well, out of all the lies, hers was the worst. So.
Guinevere, I want to apologize to those assholes that think it's all right to have a
Not even a week after we all left you, I left her
And it's,
to go
it's
and
Genevieve, not Guinevere.
back to my patron to further our
My name's
plans.
Never correct. My names are never correct.
Well, his plans, not mine.
Maybe I'm getting too.
Mina, move away.
Yeah, that's why I was moving her away.
That was part of our pact that we made.
Who's your patron, if you don't mind me asking? One of the hedgelings?
He's a very powerful archfey named Dazos.
So not one of the Gloomwood ones, then.
No, if I'm not mistaken, not many know who he is, only by his name.
No, I don't know many Archfey. There's the one that leads the Gloomwood City, though the name I never recalled and I never asked for the title. I dealt with more
Sorry to break up
Arcadians.
the conversation, but Liaison Zorakis is here for a home that you promised him or something. I don't know.
I haven't written it yet, but understandable.
Yes, he's just at the over there. Should I tell him you'll be with him in a second?
Yes, give me a moment.
Okay.
We will continue the conversation. Is he still your patron?
Put images
Yes.
in a book. I can take care of that, and you can continue patient.
It's just the copying of the history book, but that was what I wished to do.
If you have things to attend to, you can tend to them, and we can continue this later.
Well, I think it's important to connect with the liaison, as, you know,
Of
they've
course.
just been completely shoved out of a newly formed nation.
Of course, go do what you need to do. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, good. You're not going to
I'll
lie
be
to me
around.
and tell me you're a gentry and then horrible maltreatments and arrivals of rift walkers and blah 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 blah, everything exploding on one day. It's fine.
Glad
You
we
probably
mentioned
know
that she
this.
has not changed much.
Yes, probably know this, but that when it's been dramatic like this, that's the good reaction.
I guess you didn't find it. Oh, hello, Queen.
You're alright. Yes?
Just did a little bit of a recreational magical use.
Of course. I want to talk to you later, but attendance.
Anytime.
Yourself.
Yeah.
Mr. Aladdin, sir, what would
Oh.
your pleasure be?
I assume since
What are
you're
you
one of the
singing?
professors.
Sorry, it's just the
that
memory.
you would have known.
Oh, I think it's more
And
like
no,
you
sadly,
drink
I'm
too much
not a
alcohol
professor.
when
I
we're
will
sitting there
help
watching the
with
show.
any kind of runic instructions or
No,
whatnot,
I
but
was drinking.
otherwise,
That doesn't
I'm
cause me to
terrible
sing.
mage. Hence why I go
What
talking to
I did,
people.
however, does.
Sounds like you, madam, have had a fairly hefty conversation, and you would love to rub your eyeballs pretty vigorously right now.
What? What? What?
You, you okay? I
Yeah.
get the sense of
Well,
frustrations.
I just don't want to. I just don't want to overtalk over the.
My frustration is with the ignorance of these people
I
who
might
come
go,
here and the mortals that don't know of the histories of these lands. That's my frustration.
Ah.
Unfortunately, I don't
Oh.
have this history book, or I would point to the part in it where my people were literally taken into slave trade and sold for magical reagents.
Well, my condolences for that. I'm not one to do that to others.
You work at the college. I would assume you're accepting of soul magic and understanding its necessity.
Yes. For my view of it is much different than other views, and and Archmage Chiron and is he an Archmage or is he a professor? You know what?
He is-
No, it's a question for later.
Archmage of the Magisterium Arcanum, which is our facilities, the nation's
Understood.
facilities.
Well,
I don't know how the college
he
treats
has.
people.
Yeah, I'm sent to talk to people and ensure students and other people who work for the college get paid for completing tasks that I hand out for them. So, but yes, no. Outside of the book, of histories and whatnot, because I actually would like to know what all happened and all that kind of stuff. But also to check on you and your. Is it country now? Is it a faction?
Night Hollow has been a kingdom for 200 years, my dear.
Kingdom. Good to know.
We predate
So just
the collapse of the Soul Well.
well, I came over to check on all of you, make sure none of y'all are, wanting to wring any nuts or anything like that at the moment, or all that good stuff. No, just a basic Good Samaritan check, as it were.
I am frustrated with the ignorance of many of these newcomers, and the righteousness of these people in Elysium seems souring.
True. A little bit of honey can fix any kind of mood.
Doubt it. Those who are dead set against soul magic will be dead set against it until their loved ones are possessed by souls. The only way you can take them out are soul magic.
Well, knowledge can't be forced down into people's brains, sadly. But experience can be the best teacher, and it just tells me that they haven't had unfortunate incidents like what happened to that poor student from the college. So I'll have to even go check on. I'll be going and checking on them as well here in a couple of days after they've cooled down a bit.
I don't know what they think they're going to do that's going to stop something that has been an issue for 200 years. I don't know how they think magic works here, if not by soul magic. That's why everyone knows magic here.
Huh. You can't force an what's there's a saying for this. God bless it.
You can't lead a horse to water. Or you can lead a horse to water, but you can't force it to drink.
There was one about a person too. That was one I was going for, but that is a good one too.
It comes down to even presented with the evils of their own deeds that they have wrought themselves, moralities will be twisted to make exceptions. Those who are moral will always be right, even if they are breaking their own codes.
True enough.
I watched it before, and I'm going to watch it again.
Well, morality is a luxury that often enough is not capable of being afforded.
Well, there is a utilitarian methodology, and then there is those that are intent is the only thing that matters. And the ones who think intent is the only thing that matters makes a lovely exception only for them own.
True enough.
But again,
ultimately, my magic comes to the outcome that I want. So, and trying to mitigate as many bad things as happening, and if anything else, trying to contain it to only affecting me, so that way at least one person is at risk instead of many.
Yes, it is unfortunate, but utilitarianism is the only thing that works at the end of the day.
True enough. Well, I don't want to take up any more of your time. Granted, I would love to observe and see what, your kingdom has and how it looks and all that, because I actually have not been over here, surprisingly.
You are welcome to, we're not really furnished, unfortunately. I've mostly just thrown chairs all over the place, but, I think I actually am supposed to go with Oliver to meet someone. We'll see.
Well, don't run yourself too into the ground,
You should speak with Halvin,
Keep some strength.
though.
Halvin? Is he here? I don't see him.
He is with Matavis over there. Come.
Over where? Okay.
Either that or I'm seeing a plant. I could be seeing a plant. I don't know. You are welcome to come here. We don't have issue with you. And we
Give
won't,
it time.
We won't have conversations in public that we have an issue having them overheard.
Yep. No, that's, if it's none of my concern, then it's none of my concern.
Actually, I think he's quite nice looking.
It is now.
Thank you.
Still, I
appreciate
would
it.
avoid
I don't get
going
that
under it.
response from people.
You like
If
boats,
possible.
Carnage.
You never know for sure.
Already gone under it. Well, it's good to know now that I've already gone under it.
What did you ask?
Well,
You
again,
like
it
boats.
should be fine, but just in case, better go around it.
Well, I prefer not to serve anyone else for another 300 years, personally.
It's just 10 years of service and the gate's been dormant for years.
That's what I was saying. Liaison, hello. Laren, hello.
Hello?
Okay, bye.
I didn't want to impose on the conversation. I was only walking
Literally,
up.
we wouldn't be outside if we had the issue of people imposing.
Oh, by the way, Laren, don't vanish. I'm going to need you soon.
Yes, sir.
Pleasure. This is the first time I've actually been over here.
Oh, we can show you inside if you'd like. It is not a whole lot to see just yet. We're still working on the decorations.
That's.
I
Queen?
hope the
Majesty? I'm terrible with titles.
It usually is your majesty if you wish to be formal, or Artemis if you wish not to.
Alright, well, formal setting? Yes? No?
But I hope that the horrible takes back there did not ruin your mood for the day, Xerxes.
It would take a lot to ruin my mood. Usually, the only thing that has kind of upset my mood today is a stray-canned individual who decided to go into my brownie's kitchen and take meat from there without permission. So I'm gonna have to deal with that later.
Yes, well, I do feel. Oh, go on.
No, I'm curious who did such a thing, and it's very rude to steal from a Fae. A Fae will offer you food and drink freely.
Yeah, but this little one was, I guess, hungry or something. It was my fault. I was working with Anub, my home's healer, to see what types of magics he's allergic to, and I was busy filling out one of my spell books with stuff, and I didn't see her. I honestly thought she was. No. My Fae is amazing. Like, she does a lot for me. So whatever she needs, she gets.
Oh,
so
you're referring to her. Okay, I thought you were referring to yourself.
No, the Canid is the one that I stole some food from the brownie's kitchen area in her room. That's her room. And blatantly made aware of that. And I almost shot the wolf with a fireball because I didn't know what it was, and it looked like it was stuck. So I figured, hey, fur and meat for the kitchen and whatnot. So, but then it moved and came up to me. So had an attack. So okay.
We often get a wolf show up in our underground rooms somehow.
Yeah, it is very strange.
But
we call him Bob.
Bob?
Mm-hmm. Huh. It's a placeholder, but yes, Bob.
This one's name is Yui, so.
I don't suppose anybody's seen Oliver.
I don't believe I've met that person. I'm not sure.
Tall, hooded, blonde beard.
I see him actually. If you
Very
would
masculine.
excuse me, I need to speak with
All
him
right.
before he disappears. Let me save my dear.
Did you acquire the book you were wanting?
Oh, hi. Never mind.
I have things. I have presents.
Did you speak with them already?
Not yet, no.
Oh, okay, then I need to inform you of happenings before we do.
Wonderful. Cool.
Oh my goodness. Anytime you're this excited, it's not good.
No, this is really good actually.
Oh, wonderful.
I have like 10 sets of armor for people.
Oh, for me?
Well, if you're a more agility-based individual, part of our group, then yes.
As soon as you swear fealty, that is perfectly fine.
But until then, no.
No, thank you. My non-fealty to any kingdom allows me to do my job. So
You could try marrying one. That's technically not an oath of fealty.
Technically not.
That is
I
kind of an oath of fealty. Let's be honest.
I'd rather not get mixed up in technicalities. Cut and dry. No, I don't. I'm not part of this group's or this kingdom's affiliation. However, I am free to go there and converse and relay messages. It does not bug me at all, as long as the payment is right, or if it's a matter of importance, in which case, fee waived.
Fair.
Did you get your book, Liaison?
Book.
No,
I was told you came here. Book?
Need to write it, Helverin. I thought you said you were going to, and I was like, no, I'm not.
I told you if you want me to write it, you have to tell me how to put the pictures in the book.
Yeah,
not how to put the.
It's fine. I'll get to it. I have requested to the gods that they allow us free copying, because otherwise it's a lot of work to write books. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Sir, and with the bulging arms, had gifts for you guys, and I don't want to impose on that. But yes, I was just as I told Her Highness, Majesty, but one of the two.
Highness is
anyway.
for princes and princesses. Majesties are for kings and queens.
Wonderful. Royalty titles are such a pain for me. Anyways,
Try keeping
for
track
Her
of
Majesty.
Right, Duke Warhaven?
Frickin' I'm a Duke, holy lord.
Usually we just call him General.
I was relaying, just coming over to check, make sure everybody feels okay. A little bit tension's not too high. Anything that I can do to allay anything, or proceed to do something to help out, or whatever, what have you.
That's appreciated. I do have it well on hand. At least in this group, if anyone has questions, they can come to me.
Good to know. But I
always appreciate the visits, though.
Of course.
We never quite socialized. before.
I'm a horrible socializer. The lovely people who ever visited me, I don't know who all has, could probably attest. Yeah, no, he's crap at talking to people, horrible at magic, and he's just all around an imbecile.
I need to run to the bathroom.
Oh.
That's me.
I wanted to disagree with you, but then you then you pronounced imbecile, and no, I find it difficult. No, I joke, I kid, of course.
Oh.
There's been plenty of socializing for one day, I think.
Well, I won't drain any more of your proverbial social energies and extricate myself back through that rocky crevasse back home to get a little bit of sleep and ensure that nothing else is going awry.
Things always go awry.
We'll hopefully get you that book soon.
Of course. I just want to make sure that I know what people are talking about before I pitch 2 cents in.
All right.
Well, good day, Your Majesty, Professor or Archmage, whichever you prefer.
Professor is fine for you, liaison.
Alrighty. And Muscle Man.
My name is Oliver.
Oliver.
Laren, you're a healer, right?
Yes.
Can you heal a fatal stab wound if it's not magically affected in any way?
Yes, I should be able to.
Excellent. Then can you do me a favor? Well, actually, I should ask, do you want to take it upon yourself to save someone from death, or are you averse to responsibility?
Well, in all reality, sir, that is not just a responsibility. That's a given.
Excellent. I was going to have Damien do it, but I don't think he's awake or around right now. I put it off for too long already. Can you find Issa and ask her if she's ready to get that knife off her sides yet?
I do believe she had stated that it's impossible to remove it.
Yes. Well, I know how to remove it, but it will still leave her with a very serious stab wound that will kill her unless someone saves her.
I will attempt my best.
Well, find her first. Ask her if she wants to do it now, and if she does, then come find me. Yes.
Yes, sir. Where exactly was she last seen?
Here. Sorry, I can't be more helpful.
Oh, good. I will try and go find her.
Just take a look around. If she's not in the keep or the grounds, then don't worry about it. We'll find her later.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello, Oliver.
I have
You
gifts
missed.
for the two of you.
Oh, I like gifts.
Yes. Do you have armor yet?
I do. I have the ragged set.
You have rugged boots, rugged helm, rugged pants, reinforced gloves, and Silent Legion medium pauldron, yes?
A scavenger fur chest piece.
That works.
And ragged set, and of course, the gloves of Jill, personally, but yes.
There. Do you know what she has?
Same.
I don't. Oh,
Same? Alright.
Same.
I have
Everyone then.
Rugged, Scavenger, and Jill.
Alright, fair enough.
Oliver, do we still need to go, speak with
You
them?
probably should. We could probably do it tomorrow, it's not a huge deal, to be honest with you.
Well, I
What do
think
you
it
do?
is probably important that we speak with them, seeing how
No, it is.
there was an incident about soul
God, what
magic.
happened?
You didn't come to the ball.
I had to nap and eat.
Well, I
You missed all the
There was-
fun.
There was an attack, the same sort of possessions that we've had for centuries. Oh no, what a concept. It happened again when a lot of people were together and a poor apprentice got possessed and too much for themselves.
Well, she did fuck up.
Zora said I needed a catalyst.
You want to have this conversation somewhere else, or?
Yeah, we shouldn't go inside
Okay.
on this one.
Yeah,
Let
I'm
the
just-
man unload first.
It's fine. I am going very fast now.
Alright, no, Oliver. Go empty
If
your
anyone
pockets.
is looking for, if anyone's looking for me, I'm going to go find baby wolves.
Okay.
Cubs.
All right.
Because anyway, so That's
Fair
right.
enough.
Yep, this is perfect. Hmm? Oliver, come take a bath.
Bath?
Hello, up in the mushrooms.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Up in the mushroom.
Oh, in the mushroom, alright. How the hell do I get up there? I'm just gonna climb the stalk. It's fine.
I blinked. Can you blink?
No! What the hell do you expect me to do? I'm just gonna acrobatic this crap. It's
You
fine.
got this, Oliver. I'm sure.
Hold on. I'm gonna do this one. It's gonna
Maybe,
be
yeah,
easier
you
for
do
me.
the
Hold
other
on.
one and then you like shift on top of this
And then shift over, yeah, just like jump over to the other one. I don't freaking know. I'm
You
here.
got
I'm just,
this, it's fine.
I'm doing things. It's fine. Everything is fine.
I realized what amazing baths we have just right here.
Please? Oh, thank God. Alright. Jeez Louise. That was pain.
But yes, there was an attack at the ball, and then Elysium declared that soul magic was the root of all evil, and we don't accept it, and the Mage College is evil for using it. Well, that's a...
Why?
Right. Well, because obviously, if that young apprentice hadn't been taught soul magic, they wouldn't have lost themselves to it all. But, you know.
Or he's just a weak-minded fool that didn't know what he was doing.
Well, no, they seem to forget that if you don't know soul magic, you end up possessed either way. That's why everyone gets taught. Even people who don't practice, they're taught as a protection against all of the lost souls. Everyone forgets that there's still all of these souls trying to possess people.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But like... So, that happened. The members of Elysium, who I've never met any of them, stated that, and then some of the wolves were aghast by how horrible soul magic is.
Oh boy.
Yes.
What'd they do? What'd the wolves do?
No, I did not hear Neshoba speak, but one of their women and one of their others was speaking, and it was loud-mouthed. I don't know.
Well, they tend to speak their mind from what I gather.
So I am not sure, but it is probably best that we get in contact with Neshoba as soon as possible. so that Elysium doesn't drip venom in their ears.
About us?
About soul magic.
Fair.
But yes, I don't know.
It seems like a bunch of silliness, to be honest.
Yes, well. What have you been doing today?
The most simple term for my activities today has been grinding.
I see.
Getting armor weapons for people. I literally have 10 sets of armor for people if they need it, but it seems a lot of people have things. I'm just trying to make sure everyone has the correct stuff, which I'm not sure about. I'm just not questioning it too much because I know I'm just not trying to be that person. It's like, you're wrong.
No,
Don't do
well,
that.
there's a lot of people who don't
This
know.
is this.
So, like, the Knight
I
path
know.
probably doesn't have their stuff correct. I don't think they have a shield right, or if they do, hopefully Marcus has helped them. I don't know.
I don't think Marcus has done much to help them, if I'm being honest. I don't know for sure, so I just don't count on it.
Basically, a lot of the materials come from Marcus, but I don't believe he makes many things.
But yeah, I've been taking care of most of the making, or so I thought, but most people have apparently got the things that they had needed from at least the individuals I've asked so far. But I put the rest of them in the war box, so in case something happens, we have extra sets, or I'm just going to pull out of it until such a time that we need to make some more, and then get it restocked.
Yes, I haven't seen Haughty. He didn't come back with us, so that's my only other concern.
I thought I saw him yesterday, last night.
No, I mean he didn't
Are
come
you
back
referring from
from the ball. Hello, dear.
Oh, hi.
Are you okay, Baba? No, I was stuck on the ledge for a moment.
I'm not sure. Some might be inside.
Okay.
I think some are still out about.
Okay, we won't bother you in your conversation anymore. Have fun.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
But yes, he didn't come back with the rest of the keep, the rest of the kingdom when we left. He stayed. There's Marcus.
Why?
I don't know. I haven't seen him since.
Should we go looking for him? I mean, I'd like to go looking for him.
Yes, I think so. Give me a moment.
Where would he be? Who was he talking to?
I don't know. We left and he didn't. We were in Elysium, or in Sepamaru. Give me a minute. Nope. Slightly less profile.
That's fair.
I don't know where to look, but we should go. Hang on.
You think we should do that meeting or no?
I don't know.
At least go down there to ask. Like, I mean, it doesn't sound like it's super serious. In all honesty, it's just a disagreement over some soul magic that most of us barely use. At least from what I understand. We know it, but it's a misunderstanding of it all.
Yes.
So, I mean, I don't think there's necessarily a reason as to why we shouldn't talk to them.
No, I think we should. I'm concerned about Hati and this other incident, so we can go, I suppose.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You seem unsure.
No. It was not like that we shouldn't go. It was that I am
stressed.
No, not even. I'm just frustrated with ignorance.
Frustrated.
Well, that didn't work.
It's fine. Take the stem way down.
Stem way down. I would say Ash wanted to go with us when we went to, because Zorik was there and she thought it would be a stabilizing factor.
I didn't know that.
Perhaps.
Yeah, Hattie and.
What do you think? Yes or no?
Oliver found that out yesterday.
Well, if you don't mind making me one, then I would love to have one.
Not a problem. I'll be able to
Have
get one soon.
we seen Hati since we came back?
No.
No.
No one has seen him? Alright.
I did tell you.
Yeah, that was the concern. We were actually coming to get you, Ash, so that we could go look for Hati and then speak with the other wolves.
Alright.
So, I don't know where we look for him, but maybe his
He
house?
did say to go speak with the others.
Yep. Alright, well, we can go check his house. So, Oliver, do you have what you need?
I should be good. I'm just gonna put some things away real quick.
Okay. Yeah, so we have 2 tasks. We're gonna go see if we can find Hati, and then
Upstairs.
go see if we can find the wolves.
I need to see if he's around anyway.
Zorak?
Mm-hmm.
I know he dislikes soul magic, but I don't think he understands what the alternative is. Your scales, my hooves.
I don't think any of them understand either.
So is there anything you need me for?
Throw assumptions and accusations around.
In my head.
Fragments, ichor, gold, silver. Probably be the most simple things. As of this point, I'm gonna start getting everyone the, I guess the strength armor now, because I have most sets figured out for the other stuff. But other than that,
I know
that's about
everybody's.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
go on a little
I
meeting
just got
with
my great tip.
the wolves. So
I had to went through a lot of did a great.
I'm trying to think how many people I've got.
everybody seems so.
I'd like for you to take my horn though. I don't see any use of having it.
Alright. If you insist.
I do. You take it.
Alright.
Now you can hurt people. And
Now
I
I
don't
can-
have to do it.
Yes, I think it's as if everyone assumes that we're just like, you know what I want? I want to use the souls of the dead for magic. No, it's that the alternative is the bodies of the living. And there's only so many times you can break open a soul market or a slave market and deal with your own people being dissected. Yes, Aaron?
You're gonna come with us.
Okay.
If that's alright.
That's fine. Alright. First to find Hati, then to see if we can find the wolves, right? Oh, should we check his house? Maybe?
Actually, hold on 2 seconds. He was chasing around one of the wolves at the fight. I wonder if he's there.
Oh. Alright, well we can check that first, it's fine.
Why don't we check that first and see if he's there?
What's up there?
I have a feeling.
You see them?
I have a feeling. Such a
I
good
have a
thing.
feeling, yeah. I mean, yeah, it can be a good thing or a bad thing, depending. I'll let you know when it's a bad one, alright?
Is it itchy?
No, not itchy.
Oh,
It's a sneaky
not
suspicion.
burning, is it? Oh, okay.
No.
You okay, hun?
Yeah, it's fine.
That is a horrible reassurance. But that's alright.
Where did they go? Am I blind?
Up over here.
Oh my god, I can't climb, holy lord!
No, you can't.
That was painful.
I don't know. I'm enjoying the view from here.
Hey!
I am having terrible times right now. Oh my god, okay.
Well, if you'd lay off
This
the
should just
buttery
be the
snacks,
most
your fingers
amusing
wouldn't be
thing
so
right now.
slippery.
Listen!
Just watching them struggle. You can tell none of them are cats. This is mountain goat and cat territory only, please.
Oh, okay. I'll see my way out.
Fine, I just jump off now.
Oh my god!
Nailed it.
That looked like it hurt. That looked like it
No, it's
hurt.
fine. It's completely fine. I do it all the time.
Alright. I'm up here. Maybe. Hold on.
Normal to hear something.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Whatever it was, I'm sorry.
Got me needing carrots.
It's nothing, it's fine.
Oh,
That
that
doesn't
matter.
help.
No one sits
You want me to
dramatically on a
hammer
cliff edge if it's nothing.
Quickly? Okay.
Also, you're a terrible mountain goat, Oliver.
I never said I was a goat.
Oh, alright, and neither am I, but you're still very bad at climbing.
Okay, well.
The right one?
Oh, damn it. It's fine.
Can you move your toes a little?
Do you want to talk about it or no? Oh.
Ow.
Yeah, that doesn't look good. Here, hold on.
Is it supposed to be sticking out like that?
It's not.
Oh.
Right down here.
Okay.
I feel like I'm
Just
I'll
stay
come
very
back and...
still.
You know what? We didn't get any fucking cake at the ball. I was gonna get you some cake.
Actually, just sit down.
Alright, if anybody sees Kyron, tell him he owes me cake. Alright. I'll check on you later. We're gonna just, yeet! Oh, no, that didn't work at all.
Not in the slightest.
It's fine.
Is this my doing?
Is he okay?
Ah,
Yeah,
it's just a flesh wound. It's fine.
Yeah, he broke his freaking leg.
Okay, well, obviously we should cut it off then.
I only need one leg anyway.
That's the medical treatment, right? Removal?
That's a medical treatment.
I only need one leg to kick someone in the ass anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think my foot's supposed to be facing the other direction.
Mm-hmm. That's obviously not the direction the feet are supposed to go.
It'll be fine. It'll just snap back into place, right?
What?
No, everything's fine.
Sure. Whatever you say. Am I supposed to feel like some tingling sensation?
You might. It might sting a bit. I'm actually unsure because I don't think I've tried to treat you before.
Uh-oh. This could be good or bad.
If he explodes, we'll make sure that your soul definitely gets taken by demons.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Artie. Are you making the tired noises?
No, not tired, irritated.
Hmm.
Just frustrated with ignorance.
Don't let it get to you, dear. It's fine.
Well, not letting it get to me is how we ended up with slave markets.
No, that was not your fault. You were not responsible for that. In fact, I recalled you helping dismantle quite a few.
Yes, but I let it go on longer than I should have because I tolerated this nonsense of people thinking that, oh, souls are sacred.
Artie, we've talked about this. You can't go into that spiral of finding ways in which it's your fault.
It's not my fault, it's their ignorance, but I can't tolerate their ignorance because that's how people end up body parts.
I didn't say tolerate it. I said don't let it get to you. We'll work on that.
Yes, whatever. Aw.
Are you busy?
I'm waiting for Oliver to come down from getting his cat out of a tree.
Okay.
I mean,
what are you and him doing?
Well, we need to go talk to... We gotta go find Hati and... Look. Literally cat in a tree. Look.
Okay.
Do you see this bullshit?
I do. Seems very romantic.
Oh, she's skulking.
Why didn't I think? She's sulking? Why?
I don't know. But it's his fault.
Well, maybe she just wants some attention from her partner.
Does that work? If I skulk, do I get attention?
Yes.
No, so I skulk off into the darkness. I'm gonna skulk off as somebody else right now. Not here. This is
this is definitely... Well, you skulking in that outfit is very good for me.
Just turn down the dramaticism. I don't have time for my own dramaticism today.
Why do you need Hadi? I understand that you want to talk to... Nasuba was his name?
Yes. Well, the concern is that Hadi didn't come back with us.
I'm sure he's fine.
Well, maybe.
You can't micromanage everyone at all times, Artemis. You shouldn't be trying to.
I know. Why?
Well, whenever you're done worrying about things outside of your control, I have ideas for things for us to do.
Good. Interesting.
After any... Because if you're looking to take this opportunity to talk to Nasuba and Maito, that seems like a good idea to me.
Yes, that's why I'm waiting for Oliver to come down. We actually think Hati's probably there.
I like your third eye.
Could be.
It's a circlet.
No, it's a third eye. That's exactly where your third eye goes.
Yeah.
Looking quite feisty.
Thank you.
I like this outfit.
I do too. It's very throwbacky. Do you think if I fireball them or something they'll come down? I can't fireball them. If they come down? No, I'm looking at the wrong pillar. It's fine. It's fine.
Give them time. She doesn't get to
just alone them.
She doesn't get to spend time with him very often.
Yes, I know.
Let them have this.
We should probably move away.
Yeah, no more snapping your leg.
Yep.
Well, you can't just jump off willy-nilly.
Artie. Did you know? Issa wants to wait for her husband before she removes the knife.
Oh my god. I don't want my husband being there. No, not at all.
No. Well, it's also, he might know shit about it. Are you gonna come over here and talk to us, or are you just gonna make snide comments over there?
Can fireball her.
Oh god. She'll bite you, and then you'll can't move for 3 days.
Was it joke?
What's there saying about a fireball in a small room? Okay.
What rings do you have currently, Artie?
None.
You have a Bottigurium? None?
None. I don't
Okay. You
get
wanna work that?
outside, right? Like, I don't get to do anything.
We
I
can
got
work on
out,
that.
and then the wolves caught me, and I went, God damn it!
There she goes.
Do you want to work on that today? I can help you.
It, I'm unconcerned with it at the moment. It's
I know,
on the list,
but I'm putting it forward as something for us to do together.
I see.
There's also, well, something else, but I'm saving that for a bit later. Well, going to the unnamed city and collecting some more keys and marks. I can do that as well.
Gotta hurt.
You know when I
the noises?
No, it's fine. You know, when I turn off all the glow, it's very dark around me. I didn't realize I glowed that fucking much. No, I glow so much. Look, turn your light off. Look. I am a nightlight. Just my own casual. And then it gets worse. The light from the sky.
That's a pointy rock.
That's a thing?
Yes, I have my own spotlight.
Bingo.
That's amazing.
I'm very glowy.
Well, you still owe me a dance tonight.
I do.
And I plan to
Yes.
I
later.
reminded of earlier when everyone took off.
Oliver.
Where's the queen? Oh, there she is.
Over there.
All right. Should we grab?
Hi, sorry about that.
It's all right. Should we grab
I'm here.
Issa and go?
Liren, I think, was coming too.
Well,
I mean,
I
if you want to grab Issa, you're more than welcome to.
If it's not okay that I go, it's okay.
I don't know. It is what it is. We're walking into a wolf den, so probably best not to be too.
A few.
All right, where the
What's
hell
that?
is Ash? Ash! Wait a minute.
That's a lot of people. What's the plan?
Well, it was going to be Oliver and I, and then Ash insisted.
I'm not sure.
We are going to go to there. Ash is just missing.
I suddenly.
Maybe we just want to go.
What? You suddenly have what, Laren?
Hey, if you'd rather go just the two of you, we can let you.
No, I think that's
two
a
of you.
bad idea. But Ash wanted to go, and I just don't know where the fuck she went. Ah!
I think Nash has a bit of respect for me, as at this point we had some long conversations. So, I would hope he wouldn't try anything dumb. But
That's okay.
If I'm not supposed to go, I'm.
no, it's not that you're not supposed to
fine.
come.
We're
It's
paying a social visit. It's fine.
having a conversation with leadership and things of that nature.
Yeah. So
You think it's okay if
yes, you can make.
Z comes?
Yes, you can make casual
Sure.
conversations with the rest of them.
Sure. If Z wants to come, have at it. Yeah.
They might
She'll
not
probably
even
be the
there,
entertainment
so
for the night.
That's
It might not.
little Z. Let's. Okay, we're going now. We're done. It's happening.
Aiden Candy. Don't worry, I'll be on my best behavior.
No.
I'll be fine.
Clearly, you don't know my sister.
I do.
I'm getting to.
I know her quite well. At least as of this point.
I am very tempted to. Never mind.
I am my own night.
Well, finish the statement. Go on.
I missed that one 3 times.
No, it is okay. Everything's fine.
Finish the thought, Laren.
Everything's fine, sir.
Everything is.
What is it, Laren?
You may ask several times.
Nothing.
I don't like.
Everything is fine. I don't even remember what I was going to say.
Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying to you, sir.
Uh-huh.
No, I actually don't remember what I was gonna say.
Okay, fair enough then.
It's getting bad.
Don't worry about it. Been there, done that.
You ever blind yourself?
Yes. It's horrendous.
Good, just not me.
Did you blind yourself?
You know where they live?
Vaguely.
She said vaguely and then left.
Well, you had to come through. Huh. You had to come through. It wasn't that I was like hiding and leaving you.
No.
Oh, I know.
Foolish.
I'm picking. I will stop.
Oh no, I'm just. It's been a long day
It's
already.
been a long day. Yeah.
It's not even that early yet.
I know.
That late.
Oh look, the mage pill thing is gone. Oh no. Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, there was a mage thing there?
Yes, there was a portal.
Oh. I didn't even... Would that take you to the college?
An issue with that, or
No,
No,
it
no.
didn't go to the college.
Everyone's entitled
Oh.
to how they feel about it, and I didn't have any issues with what you said.
okay, I just
There's so many people.
Jesus? Alright, summoning place, correct?
Summoning. Yes.
Summoning.
I mean.
Alright, now, and here's where I don't know where they are.
Right, do you see the lights over there? Right in front of me?
Is that that?
It should be right over there.
Um,
They tend to be somewhat nomadic, so they might be changing spots, but I'm hoping to at least have them let me know when. Is everyone here before we start getting moving?
Alright, yep.
Wonderful.
So what exactly are you hoping to achieve here?
we're just
Just
trying
like-
to establish relations.
Establish relations, not expecting allies, but establishing relations.
Gotta establish dominance.
No.
Not dominance.
No.
Let's
No.
not go down that road, please.
Fine. I'll be on good behavior, fine.
Please, thank you. This is a diplomatic mission. We don't need undiplomatic things happening.
If it wasn't diplomatic, Oliver, then they wouldn't call it a diplomatic incident. Hmm?
Something like that. I'm pretty sure it's no. This is a camp. Where is their damn thing? It's around here somewhere.
Nearby,
Hold on.
maybe?
Why do I feel like lost?
More lights
No,
over that way.
where
And
we went. Yeah, there's
Oh.
the other lights. Over here. Come on.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
That's the one. This is definitely it. My
I
apologies.
just realized, it just occurred to me that you're not wearing your wings.
No,
I just noticed that.
Hang on.
Oh, I thought it was intentional.
Yes.
You could keep it that way.
No, there was something else.
What?
Just untied my hair is all.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, you have a drunk one.
How hotty.
What
We're okay. Well, that made it 2 for 1. All right. Why is
I
his shirt on
drank
again?
a lot. It was really uncomfy having a long sleeve shirt, alright?
I'm not complaining, honey, but we were worried about you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was coming back to say hello and everything, check in.
We'll have a conversation when we get back, alright? Can you make it home by yourself? Should I trust you to do that? Or are you going to lie to me and say it's fine and go somewhere
back
else?
together. It's fine. I'll hang out with y'all. It's alright.
Oh, I love adding these elements.
It's alright. I'll hang out with y'all. It's okay.
Just try and stay quiet if you don't
Thank
mind.
you, person that brought him back.
It's alright.
Yes, the name is Kai.
Thank you, Kai. I appreciate you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Of course. Pleasure.
He made too much of a fool of himself.
Does your mom know you're drunk?
He's made a fool of himself already.
My mom doesn't know I'm drunk. Please don't tell her.
Well, that's the first person I'm telling.
Oh, if you keep quiet, maybe we can keep it quiet.
Exactly.
You're not still here. Oh, she is. I'm back.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Good to see you again.
You as well. Is Nash available?
He's
He's gone to bed hours ago now.
It's very
Hours ago now?
quick.
Alright.
Yes.
He made it very fast.
Yeah.
Daddy,
Hey,
told
what
you
then?
not to stress.
He's by
yeah.
the
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Sometimes he's up really late though.
Yeah, but he said he had nightmares later today though, so.
Fair. Alright, fair enough.
Is there anything I can help you out with, Oliver?
Yeah, Mariah.
It was just gonna be a conversation with all of us and just kind of
Hang out next to you.
meeting everyone and having a conversation like we did earlier, and having the queen come down and say hello and talk shop.
Well, come join the fire. Come on.
Alright.
Anyway, come back.
Would anyone like a drink?
I have something for you.
Do not give Hati any.
moving.
I would love
I
to.
would
No,
love to.
I'm sorry.
Hati needs another. His
He
hand
does
is
not.
bringing
Please
in.
do not.
We've been passing around dragon heads. Here you go.
Apparently.
That's the sweetest gift ever.
Well, of course you can't not give a gift to your hosts.
Anything for
Exactly.
That was wonderful.
Right.
Thank you so much.
I
done.
was literally just about to head to bed, so it's you all. Have a great evening.
I
love her.
May fly.
Good night.
You as well.
Accidentally punched somebody
Good
in the
night, my
balls
dear.
while he's asleep.
Night person.
Yeah, kick him a few
Yeah.
times. Make sure he wakes
Yeah.
up remembering he fucked up.
Yeah, he done
and
fucked up.
Don't give him nothing.
Peter, pleasure to meet you.
Don't give him nothing.
You as well.
Bye.
Who fucked up?
Get up. Kick him in the balls from your
Pleasure
ball.
to meet you.
I think one of their
pack thing.
pack. Yeah.
You know, boys open their mouths sometimes when they shouldn't.
Yeah, he done fucked up.
I don't want to kick him in the nuts.
Which one was this?
It's fine. He'll
Yeah.
get his comeback.
Yeah, it'll be taken
That
care
guy's
of.
wearing the same shirt that you wear sometimes.
So welcome. Come on in. Have a seat.
Well, thank you.
I was actually thinking about you. I was wanting to talk to you about what happened.
Which one? What happened? I'm curious.
At the ball.
Oh. We did have a running bet. It was either going to be an incursion, or that he'd done some nasty trick. It's always something with him.
I thought I'd won the bet.
You did, but it's not. It wasn't interdimensional.
I
so-
didn't. I did. Yes, I was. I thought it was going to be an interdimensional incursion, but it was.
Well, I'm just saying that perhaps Elysium's soul wards are not very good.
So you know quite a bit about these people.
No, they've been quite quiet in my.
We don't necessarily know a lot about the people. We know somewhat about the subject matter, though.
Can you
have
enlighten
questions?
us?
Well, do you have questions?
I have lots of questions. Like, what the fuck happened at the ball?
Oh well, that's pretty straightforward to explain. What happened at the ball was one of the apprentices that was learning soul magic, among other things, reached above her abilities, made herself a beacon to things she could not contain or control. Thought it a good idea.
Well,
not
I
to
got that part. I talked to
anyone,
her
and then-
beforehand. I understand all that. I'm talking about all the talk afterwards.
Oh, well, that's also pretty simple, if unfortunate. Some people think that just because something is risky makes it bad by default. And to that I say, first of all, stop using knives or anything with a blade. Then stop using fire. Definitely don't
Just
use
don't leave
explosives.
your house every day.
Pretty much.
The point I'm trying to make with this exaggeration for emphasis is that, yes, there are dangers to soul magic. Of course there are. There are dangers with elemental magic. There are dangers with arcane. There are dangers with divine. The point is that what the college does is try to minimize those dangers. We teach and educate, and it's all about control. Having people we suddenly abolished the use of soul magic, well, first of all, everyone would be overrun by the lost souls pretty much immediately. But even if that wasn't the case, people would still do it. You know, outlawing something is the best way to get people to do it. But it's also the best way to get people to do it in a very much uncontrollable manner and without proper education and tools to learn. Won't always be perfect. There will always be people that are overeager or don't listen to instructions, like that apprentice today. But to see the failed efforts and judge the whole endeavor as not only unnecessary but also bad is the height of willful ignorance, and will get these people killed sooner or later.
I think a lot of people forget why soul magic is important, why it's necessary.
I think a lot of people think about the human behind those souls.
Well, I'll tell you.
They think of their own ancestors and would not want that done to them or even them themselves.
Well, I'll tell
If
you
I can clarify something once, sorry Artemis, but before you go into the history, to clarify a bit, but when we say soul magic, we don't just mean the usage of a soul as magical power. That is one application of soul magic. Anything to do with the manipulation of a soul, your own or someone else's, is soul magic. Anything that interacts with souls is soul magic. The wards around Old Fairmont that keep most of the lost souls inside are an application of soul magic. When you fight off a possession, that is also soul magic. The destruction of a soul to power magic is an application. I'm not saying this to say for or against, but it is not the entirety of what makes soul magic.
Certainly. We discussed that earlier, that whatever profession you decide, you have to decide what you're going to use it for. It could either be beneficial or detrimental.
I think the problem
This is no different.
Go ahead. It's
No, go ahead.
Before they were using souls for magic, they were using people. They were using people like us for magic instead of the remnants of the souls from the well that are nothing anymore, but rage and sorrow.
Quick introductions from my left to right. The lady standing is Laren. Zarakis, the little guy on the left. You've met Oliver, Artemis, and myself, Halvarin.
And do you all know everyone here? We have Hati, which I'm assuming you all know, because he kicks some ass for you.
We know Hati, yes.
He's one of ours, and I'm hoping it stays that way.
Yeah, I
just gave him a promotion. I'm smacking him if he leaves.
I say you gave me promotion, all that.
Oh, you didn't tell me about that, Hottie.
Hello, oh wow.
He has a responsibility.
No, that.
Hello.
I'm pretty confident I talked about it.
Miss Arena, she is next in line after me. If I am not around, and if Nash is not around, she is the one to talk to.
Oh, Irina is the blonde-haired lady?
Yes, that's me.
Yes.
A pleasure.
Then to my left, we have Mr. Kai, who is an amazing protector. I think you all know Mr. Tut. He was one of our medics yesterday.
Hello.
No.
I don't actually live here. I live in a hut off in the mountains.
I was going to say I didn't know he was part of your pack.
No, he's not. He's just a friend.
I was going to say the story he told me yesterday would have been a lie then.
No, not at all. Actually, I don't think I've known you to lie yet. And then over off in the distance, we have Miss Gisela. And then one of our pups.
Hello.
I'm really glad that you guys stopped by. I was actually thinking about coming in and finding you. Because I really... It felt like at the ball that it felt like you guys knew more about what was going on here than a lot of people did. And we're very new to these lands, so I really wanted to know more before we can actually make a unified decision on where we need to be on this issue.
Even the younger settlements like Elysium, they've been here a while, but I don't think they remember when they used people for magic instead. Literally, I've had sisters with feet cut off and horns shaved from magical reagents. They hunted for wings and horns and hooves and all sorts of parts. They kept slave
You
trade
do
for
realize though that many people would think that they are still using humans because they're using the spirits.
Sorry, but I don't. They come and go. No, those souls? Those are not the souls of the dead that died yesterday, no. Thousands of years ago, those souls were trapped.
But those are the ancestors, are they not?
They're not the same. They're fragments.
There is a separation between the soul and the person.
But people do not recognize that.
Well, that's ignorance, and it's understandable perhaps if they've not studied on the subject, but it doesn't make it less true.
Take me for example. I fucking hated my parents, and they were murdered in my defense. Their murder to me is perfectly fine. I'm great with that. I'm thankful for it, in fact. But I didn't think that I would want their souls to be used for anything other than what it was. Other than to go to where it was supposed to go.
I understand. Let me try to put it. Artemis, do you want to explain the source of these souls, or should I do it? You were there for it.
I can explain why this land is rife with lost souls. Thousands of years ago, there was a god or magical creature of some kind. They made something called the Passage. This was a place that all the dead in the land went. They could wait for a few days and say their goodbyes, and then pass to wherever they were supposed to pass. Centuries ago, and I can't tell you exactly how long, but it's been a long time, there was one soul that sought to use the passage for its own means, and in doing so angered its creator. Its creator cut off the other side of the passage. It became the well. All souls went there and didn't go anywhere after. And the souls kind of lost, degraded, decayed, fragmented. It was a collection of everyone who died for centuries. Fairmont was a kingdom that existed for a while. It was destroyed 200 years ago, but before that, they rediscovered the well. Not knowing what it was, they used it to power their wards to protect against lichens and other magical creatures. They created altars. And about 200 years ago, it was discovered again and understood what was happening. And the people in Fairmont and Night Hollow, we ended our war to destroy the soul well and release those souls. Well, those souls didn't move on. They stayed here, haunting, possessing, destroying lives, destroying kingdoms. Those fragments will cling to any body, living or dead.
So, you're saying that through the centuries, they are no longer the souls of the human that died and bore them, that
I can
they've
offer some.
corrupted and broken.
I can offer some insight on that, from the more technical side rather than the historical. So how that works is, like, there is a misconception about souls. You must have heard that the term immortal soul, right?
They're not immortal. That's one point, but
Well, I assume you've heard it, but souls are not immortal. Souls are ageless. There's a big difference between ageless and immortal. Souls can decay, souls can be damaged, souls can lose parts of themselves. The vast majority of the thousands upon thousands of souls that ended up in the soul well over the centuries
I don't know, man.
are gone. There is not a trace of the person that originally had that soul left. They are at best a bundle of emotion, usually negative, right? They are as insane as it gets. There are a few souls that are the exception to this. Back when the soul well was active, the recently departed could sometimes be communed with from the literature that I've read.
You could sometimes help them along.
Yes, but the ones that had been there for a long time were beyond not just saving, but beyond any manner of communication.
They're husks.
They're just a collection of soul energy at this point that are driven to hurt. The person as it was once is already gone, long gone.
This is where
Now,
voidlings would usually come.
you can think what you want
Hi,
about
Barry.
the usage of
Thank you for the
souls
raid. How was your stream?
as magic reagents.
Well, first I just want to deal with who the souls are. Who are they? So if I were to die right now, my gateway for my soul is blocked, is it not? So I end up in this well.
No, the soul well is not active anymore. It was dismantled. It does not work. You will, yes, you would go to wherever it is you are fated to go.
Then where did those creatures come from then?
They were trapped in the well.
These are the ones
It
that were released.
always the case.
Released when the well was destroyed?
Yes.
Once
The ones
the
that were
well
trapped in
was-
there were released from it.
Yes. Once the well was destroyed, from that point on, anyone who died moved on normally. But those souls that were already there, thousands upon thousands of them, were not able to move on. Some were helped along, those that were more communicative, but the ones that were gone, the ones that were driven insane and lost all sense of identity, did not.
Did you ever heard of a
Now-
voidling?
I have.
That's usually,
Actually, I have as well.
That's usually where a voidling would come in. When souls are so damaged, they've reached the end of their lifetime. That's where voidlings take them, destroy them, release them. Not enough voidlings in the universe to take care of the souls here. We had reapers for decades. Brought from the ferryman here to try and collect the ones that could go.
So just because they are damaged beyond repair and beyond passing, they should be harvested?
No.
Well,
Like I said, you can think...
I'm
you
just
can
going
be
off
against...
of what I heard in the conversation earlier at the ball.
Well,
And that's
I
kind of what sounded like was happening.
Well, voidlings would naturally destroy them anyways. That's the end of the cycle anyways.
But that's natural. And
There's
the
an
end of the
important
cycle.
distinction to be made here. Irina, I think, is the one speaking.
No, it's Mako.
Oh, sorry. It's difficult to tell who's speaking sometimes.
It's okay.
Again, soul magic does not necessarily mean the usage of other souls. most of the time,
Not
what
always.
the
I agree.
what the college will teach to anyone that approaches for the first time, the college will teach the basics of soul magic in defending yourself from lost souls and undead. This usually implies manipulating your own soul, which may sound bad, but it's essentially forming protection around yourself from at least the most basic of possession attempts. It's what allows most people to walk around and operate in these lands. Soul magic doesn't, if you any interaction with the soul energy, your own, is soul magic.
But I
It
don't
does
think
not
anyone's
have
concerned about
by
that
the
part.
use.
Oh, no, actually, I do have a question about that. Can that be expanded to protect a group of souls, not just your own?
Well, that's what words are for. And you can't really, well, so far at least, we have been able to do a blanket protection. We can protect territory, or we can ward off territory. That's what holds most of the souls inside Old Fairmont. You must have seen the pylons. Yes, I helped maintain those as a professor at Dragonmouth College. Those are what keeps most of the incursions at bay. And again, I understand the sympathy that you might feel towards people long dead and wanting them a rest that they no doubt have earned regardless of who they were in life after thousands of years of torture. Surely they deserve some rest. I understand that. You also have to understand, even if you believe that the remains of the soul energy bears any resemblance to that person, how they end doesn't matter. They end. And then it depends on how they end, whether they go anywhere or whether they're obliterated.
I don't think anyone likes the concept of being used. Nobody wants to be used, right?
No.
And I don't think anyone in our group has any ties that go back to any of these souls, but we do have ties and we do have our own souls, so we don't want to consider the idea that we could eventually be used by somebody. And I think that's where a lot of kickback is going to come from. Nobody wants to think that they're going to be used, especially once they're dead and they can't defend themselves. Obviously, we like to be able to defend ourselves. Once you're dead, you're kind of screwed.
Well,
So I think that's where you're going to find a lot of kickback on this.
the use of a soul as a reagent, as abhorrent as that is, these souls are at the end of their cycle. I'd rather the soul be used as a reagent than my people. Because at
I
least
agree.
That would be the
I
next
agree
step.
with that. But many people think that their soul is what identifies them.
it would
Well,
be,
they do think it's.
It would
But
be
they
as
also think it's them. That is their heart. That is their core. And the idea of, okay, we are this pack is a very free, very proud people. And we have worked hard to maintain that, and we have battled all our lives. To think that once we die, that we are just going to be used to power some stranger's dreams?
You're not. The well is not active.
We're not, but we still think about.
Unless someone has you strapped down to a laboratory and has the knowledge and the equipment necessary to hold your soul before it starts.
I think we all understand that. I think that the thing is
souls
that
as ourselves. That's all
I
we're
mean,
thinking
ask
about.
you a
We're
different
thinking about
question.
a
us.
new soul well.
let me ask a
I
Then
think-
I'm gonna beat the piss out of them.
Again.
Can I say something really quick?
Of course.
I think that what she's trying to say, and I could be wrong, but I think the point she's trying to make isn't that she's worried anyone in present day's soul is going to get this sort of treatment. I think she's trying to tell you that people are going to be worried because if they put themselves in that other people's shoes whose souls are corrupted and already taken, that's
Okay,
where the concern comes from.
So
I can maybe
Very much so.
tell
Very much
that-
so. Like, they're not
Give-
going to think of themselves as that broken and corrupted soul from 1,000 years ago.
It's the moral
They're going to think
implications,
of
I believe.
that
I
soul
understand.
being themselves.
Can I
If
talk
you let
If that
me,
makes any sense.
can I take a minute, please? To maybe dispel that concern, hopefully. Let's not take an ideal example. Let's not even consider altruistic methods, perhaps because perhaps people might not believe that there is altruism involved. Let's say that I am a soulmate and I take a soul and I need magic to power the lamp in my house. Okay, I take a soul and I burn it up. I use it as fuel. And I light the lamp in my house with it. Now, you have to remember, this soul, before I came here, before I grabbed it and dispersed it, this soul was trapped in this land, stuck in a frenzy of violence and negative emotion and little sense of self or identity. Now, I may have used it to power my lamp, but it is now gone. It is free to move on. It is no longer trapped here.
It's not
Does
free.
the soul
It no longer
care
exists.
was used for?
It would be.
There's a distinction between obliterating a soul and dispersing it.
Okay, that's what I need to learn.
So
What is that difference? Does anyone need to step inside?
One down.
I would be okay.
I will circle back to that question. Artemis, you wanted to say something?
It is kind of think of end of life. If someone is sick and diseased and dying, do you let them die if they want to, or do you make sure that they continue on?
But they get that choice.
Well, if they're insane or unable to make that choice themselves, what do you think?
Most
would
people
still
will
just let 'em make that
do
choice.
what
You can't always.
most people would release that soul to where it belonged.
Oh no,
And-
I'm not
but we're
talking
not
about
dealing-
souls. I'm talking about someone who is sick in bed, unable
Right,
to wake,
right.
dying.
Right. Most people would allow them to die in hopes that their soul would go to someplace well. But we're not talking about souls that are going where they belonged. We're talking about souls that didn't go where they belonged.
The souls that are capable of moving on have done so in their majority. We spoke of the few that still had any sense of self or identity. Those are ones that can and do and have moved on.
Keep in mind, the end of a soul's cycle is the voidling, is the destruction, where it is done. That energy goes back into the world. Just like new souls are created, old souls are destroyed.
I have a question, if you do not mind.
Yes.
After this is going up back to the lamp analogy. After you use the soul and light the lamp,
They're
is
trying to justify.
the soul destroyed, or what do you mean by dispersed? Is it?
So
Is it still-
there is a distinction to be made between souls that are fully formed and souls that are just remnants. If I was to die right now, I would be a fully formed soul, right? A recently departed cognizant with an identity and a destination, right? A soulmate could possibly grab me and use me in various ways. When a recently departed soul has its soul energy taken, it's quite possible if the mage is careless or cruel that it is simply obliterated. And that is not even oblivion. That is non-existence. Yes, earlier than it should be. But it's also possible to take the energy from the soul without obliterating it. That leaves it, damaged and lost, but it still has a chance to go where it needs to go.
This is backstory lore. A lot of people aren't getting it because
It is a moot point, however, because that's not the case with the souls that are still around. The souls that are attacking, the souls that are still in the Fairmont areas, to call them souls is...
They're at the end of their life.
It's not accurate. There is no other recourse for them. There's no way for them to be saved. There's no way for them to gain back identity that they lost or awareness.
Yeah.
There is no emotion there other than hurt and anger. There is no person there.
But do you realize where the distress is going to come from? That people are thinking of their own souls or the souls of their loved ones. They're not thinking of these souls that are broken and shattered and not even recognizable as their ancestor anymore. Because to them, it's still going to be an ancestor.
Yes. I can see how people would be very upset. But
And that's where
Chiron
the
is
full
not
ignorant...
going to go about pulling someone's soul out of their body to power whatever.
If he does, he'll get killed.
Well, as wild as an
That's a
archmage.
whole nother
No,
That
wait.
is a
nest of bees. Wait, she's not here, right? No, that's a different nest of bees that need to be discussed.
There is a difference between that sort of behavior and the usage of the fragments. The fragments that will plague people and possess them and bring about an end of these lives that people have here.
So what are these fragments actually being used for?
Mostly to keep them out from possessing people. It's what the wards are powered by. It uses them up and keeps them away.
Believe it or not,
think
very rarely are these souls actually used in any productive way, because as you may have noticed, they're not exactly cooperative. And they have been twisted in such a way that they can be very violent, very dangerous. And when someone tries to, it's not worth the risk most of the time.
And I think, isn't it the way that they set up, like, the souls bounce off the wards and that utilizes them? Isn't it something like that?
Exactly. They're not powering anything. Most of the soul magic that Chiron is referring to, the thing that has propelled us forward, is first of all the usage of soul magic to defend our souls from possession or worse, but also the turning of soul magic into other forms, using soul magic to power arcane or divine applications.
Oh my god, it's like triple
And
raids
again,
today.
that comes
Kelly's
mostly
Scope
from
Show, thank you for
personal
the raid.
use,
Welcome,
not
raiders. What's up, everybody?
necessarily the use of other souls, because that is an involved process that is very dangerous.
I suggest you lead with that. I thought you were using these souls to light light bulbs.
No.
That's what you used as an example.
That's why I said
I couldn't get it out of my head. I'm sorry.
It's the
It was an
easiest
example,
way
yes.
to explain it, and that's the one everyone's
The point I
concerned
was
over.
trying to make with that example, I specifically picked a very callous and cruel usage as the example to point out that no matter what it is, even if what I use it for, what anyone uses that soul for is, it still ends the suffering of the soul. If you feel any sort of sympathy for these souls, or what was once souls and is now these fragments, you should want them to end. because that is the most merciful thing that can be done for them at the moment.
But if they can't feel anything anyway, then why does it matter if they end or not, other than for our sake?
It doesn't, but people don't understand that. People still
People
think
personalize souls. You say the word
what I'm
soul
saying
and
is
it's
that, like,
personalized.
if they don't care and it's for our benefit to like remove them or to end them in whatever way you're gonna put pretty words to it, then what gives us the right to play God and make that decision for them?
Well, do you want the demons and devils and voidlings to come around and make the decision instead?
I understand the question, to be fair.
Okay,
Can you
well,
ref-
we have demons and devils and voidlings. We'll let them make the decisions. We have been.
Go ahead.
Sorry,
I don't think anyone's arguing about that.
I don't understand the question. Sorry.
I believe, and correct me if I am incorrect in this assumption, Jess. I believe what she means is, why partake in the usage of this magic at all if eventually the natural course can be taken or will be followed through?
Because it can't. If it could, they would have moved on already. We've been through this. These souls...
Well, no, you said that there's not that many voidlings, but these souls will linger. The voidlings will catch up, and the well has been destroyed, right? So there's just a bit of surplus that they need to catch up on.
200 years.
That would be the natural order, would it not?
Well, it's been 200 years now. So
I don't mean to come off as like offensive or non-belief. I'm simply trying to understand.
But my point being is, there was, I think, the first 30 years we spent actively helping souls along. We recruited reapers. We called voidlings. We sent away as many as we could. And no dent was really made. I don't know if there's even a bottom to it. We don't know how long the well was a well and not a passage. And this is the
It's
difficulty.
because of these efforts that most of the souls that could move on did manage to move on. But I'm not sure I understand the question. Are you saying why I defend myself when a soul tries to possess me?
No, I don't think anyone's questioning defense. I think we're questioning like the usage for other reasons. I mean, like, if something's attacking you, I don't believe you should die.
If a soul is attacking you to possess you, is it better to let it possess you or destroy it?
Well, in that case, it's self-defense, and I mean, honestly, I don't care either way, but most people will likely say kill it.
Have you seen examples of people? So you're okay with dispensing with the souls, but not with using them.
I think she's playing devil's advocate, to keep that in mind.
Yep.
So
I get
I
that,
think
but
you need to understand that a lot of people, especially in this camp, are very in tune to natural order, which was obviously disrupted long ago, and to nobody's fault that's here. And so we're trying to figure out the best way at restoring that.
best way to restore it is to destroy all of these lost souls. But good luck with that. There are thousands of them.
Been here since it happened, and I was very vehement about it for a very long time, and
About 150 years.
well, the problem became
Start up a horse pool system.
Let me also ask, have you seen... Oh, go on, Artemis,
well,
sorry.
the difficulty is we pushed so hard to help them, and the magic died, right? I don't know what it was about the well that made this place lose magic, but all of a sudden, people like you and I were magic. We were what people were using. They would take slaves and cut up the ones that they couldn't keep alive to use as magic. They would drain vampires and werewolves for their blood to use as magic. Cut off horns and wings and hooves and anything else that they thought would work. So I kind of have a little bit of callousness about it.
I can imagine. I think that callousness is what a majority of people will feel when you're talking about ancestors, even if it's not their ancestors. That's all anyone ever thinks of is their own line. And they don't want to see their own line being carved up, hooves and horns and whatever to power a lamp. That's all I'm saying.
Have you seen examples of souls being used in such a way? Or
I have not.
okay, so you're opposed to the concept, but you haven't actually seen it happen.
I didn't say I am opposed. I am saying this is where
Other people make it
the
hung up.
argument at the ball. This is where it's coming from. The people that are absolutely opposed to any sort of magic like that, because they're opposed to it because they're thinking about themselves and their own loved ones and their ancestry. So that's all I'm trying to explain and try to understand.
As people close to nature, perhaps a different analogy might help. You can respect and protect the forest, but still use dry wood for your fire.
Or cut some of the
Forest
trees.
fire is sometimes the healthiest thing for a forest.
Yes, but when it's natural and not when it's caused by somebody's...
Disagree.
It's natural.
It is important to do regular burnings in forests.
Yes.
Fields as well. If you don't, you're going to kill your forest.
You've lost me. I don't know
There are
forest.
some trees out there that will not pollinate unless there's a fire. Unless
The forest analogy
their
is getting out
seeds
of
hit
hand.
No.
This is true, but I'm just speaking in
It's
general
not
it's
analogies,
true.
it's truth.
Because
It's facts.
Regulated burning
It
is
is.
important.
It is.
Yeah, it is, and that is man's hand in nature instead of letting nature happen, because nature might not burn a forest down, but if you know that a forest is dangerous and you burn it some trees will pollinate faster and a forest will regrow and it'll be stronger. And I think that is exactly what your argument is it not?
Let me reiterate. Any soul that could be helped, in their vast majority, has been helped. What remains now, their only recourse is blissful distraction. That's the only end that they can receive.
So there's not a single redeemable soul left in this land.
You said the vast majority.
I say that because theoretically there could be more, but I personally haven't seen any such in dozens of years. Theoretically, there might still be a few out there, but the majority of them have already been helped.
It is not like it used to be, where you would go to Old Fairmont and you would come away with more than half of your party possessed, some lost forever. Many of people I know personally were possessed. I've had souls
I
try
think
to
half
possess
my
me.
pack is possessed on any given day, but that's just
To be fair, here, you can still
Mm-hmm.
be possessed by these souls, by these fragments, and by many of them. They're very hungry. Well, I use hungry in, as a metaphor. They're not actually hungry, but they are eager to find bodies to inhabit and control, and you can be ridden by dozens of them at a time. That's what happened today. Someone opened themselves up without being ready, and they became a vessel for dozens of these souls. But as you saw,
that girl that I talked to on my way into the party.
They're not the conscious kind of soul. They're just mindless violence. That's again the only recourse for these is destruction, an end to their suffering.
Yes, the ones that could be helped along would be, but otherwise, in a possession case, you destroy the soul. That's the only way to get your person back.
I don't think you guys have an answer for this because I know it was us actually at the ball, but Mr. Tut asked the Archmage to check on this girl because she was not feeling well and was not doing well. And I talked to her, and then I talked to Tut, And he talked to the Archmage and nobody paid any attention to her. Is that not something anyone would actually care about?
In
You have
hindsight,
a very novice student in soul magic who all of a sudden is not feeling well at all.
maybe she
Would
ate
that
something
not
bad.
be something that the school would want to look into?
I understand why that seems to make sense, but again, people feel bad all the time for any number of reasons. It is regrettable what happened to that girl, but to think that we could have predicted this is unfortunately not accurate.
It is
I
also
mean, your odds would have been higher if you checked.
Listen, it is
I
also
am a beginning student of that college, and I'm a little worried that nobody will check on me if I am not right.
If you come forward and you say
She did.
something,
to who?
To me. She said she was not feeling right.
Yes,
Although she
that
was
can mean anything.
embarrassed and didn't want me to go find a medic, I did anyway. So I'm off. Obviously, I'm a proud woman. I'm not gonna tell some schmo that just walks up to me that I'm not okay.
She should have.
But I might give a hint.
I will help you if you tell me that you feel magically unwell. If you tell me that you have an upset
Oliver, I
stomach,
trust you.
I'll send you to like a healer, right? But
Liver, I do trust you. And I
Mhm.
did send her to a healer. I talked to a healer who went and talked to her, who went and talked to the Archmage.
Fair.
Hi, I can attest to that. I was the healer. She brushed me away, and I went to go talk to the Archmage. But he,
She is not a child.
But
Unfortunately,
neither am I.
No, but
I'm not saying that.
what I am saying, if you do not tell the professors, the archmages, the liaisons, what is wrong, how can they help you?
I don't disagree with that.
If you hide that you have been stabbed and you are bleeding to death, how can anyone help you?
Right, but is not the classes for the soul magic held right next door to my classes? So if those beginning students are messing with things that they shouldn't be messing with, am I not at risk there?
Is it something that she was messing with that she shouldn't have been messing with?
From what I gathered with, yes.
So if that's the case,
She
then
had-
perhaps
A better
Perhaps-
vetting process, like I said.
Well,
and like I said at the ball, there can definitely be conclusions and changes from this. Like there will be an investigation. There will be. You know, it's too early to say exactly what sort of changes, but I'm not saying that nothing that no conclusion can be drawn, right? I'm not saying that no changes are due,
it is though that
but you have to accept that the responsibility for the majority, like we can give as much advice as and we can talk and lecture until our throats are hoarse, right? At the end of the day, it's up to the person to implement.
they teach.
You
to
do
protect-
realize that my responsibility is right here.
My point with this is.
And so it's probably better for me to leave that college entirely if that is what is going on in the classroom next door.
No, they teach self-soul protection. A clever individual can extend that to uses of other souls, which makes them a beacon and calls in those souls. If they follow the lessons as directed and they progress as instructed, they are fine. It is those
But
that
we
are
know that not all students do that, and they're a danger.
Yes, but you cannot punish all for those who would be ignorant and willfully stupid.
Anyone is equally dangerous in that regard. Anyone can approach the territory of Old Fairmont and, being completely defenseless, be ridden by 30 souls and then wander into a populated area and explode and kill everyone. right?
I'm
May
not
I
a
make-
student of soul magic. What is my risk walking into that school with somebody who is not, who has like their own agenda, who is inviting these souls to inhabit people that are walking around? Like, what is my risk of being inside that school and walking out with only my soul and not others and bringing it here and endangering my people?
The safest place in these whole lands to be is the Dragonmouth College.
Can I say one thing really quick?
Please do, please.
In all honesty, if somebody is doing that, it is not just the school that is going to be a danger to everyone. It is anywhere, the town, anywhere. Whatever is attaching itself to them may attach to you at any point. Mike.
May I make a suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
This is just probably one of a few paths to take. In regards to what Mako is saying right now, perhaps another sort of facility separate from the physically separate from the college should be set aside for this soul magic.
No. I don't need anyone practicing magic by using body parts instead.
What?
That's
I've
what
explained
happened before soul magic was used.
Wait,
it was
wait,
people.
what? No, that's not.
No, it's not saying stop soul magic. He's just saying protect those of us that aren't learning that.
I am simply saying maybe have the area for.
No one is being told how to do what that girl tried to do. Okay, she went off on her own. Any person, any maids is capable of fucking up like that, and any person can become.
What I was saying, I simply meant a different building.
What purpose would that serve? How do you think that would help in any way?
Does I from what I can understand, proximity to I guess a rogue mage.
Okay, let me put it a different way. The class that teaches introductory soul magic does not invite souls and have you practice against them. Okay, there is no risk involved in the soul magic class. All it does is show you how to defend yourself, talk you through the motions, and then teach you how to sense souls of yourself and others. That's all it does. It is as safe as any other theory class. There is no risk involved.
I'm thinking what he's saying is, if I had met that young lady in the halls, I would not have known at all what might be in store for me.
I don't actually know what this lady was studying, and it is not necessarily the case that she was studying soul magic.
Well, this conversation's pointless. I'll see you all later.
Oh dear.
Good night, dear.
Yes, I'm leaving too. Bye.
Good night.
Love you, Jess.
Good night.
Well then, perhaps it is best I leave the halls altogether.
I don't know if it was pointless, but it was
I mean,
definitely
it's-
going in circles.
That is your choice, of course. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's your choice to make.
Something to
Again,
think on.
What we are trying to stress is that the use of soul magic that the college teaches and espouses is defensive in nature. It is what has kept these lands habitable so far.
I would like to talk about my experience at the beginning of all of this. I was convinced that we could help souls, and if we were possessed, we could work them out and things like that, and that was not how it went. And if I hadn't learned at least the basics of protection, I would not still be here. It is the fact that I could take what I have learned at the basics and continue to expand on that, and then do things that I shouldn't because I am stupid and foolish and arrogant. And that is an
Probably not unlike that young lady that was at the ball.
correct.
She
And
started at the basics and was foolish and arrogant.
No. I'm not making fun of that young lady. I am saying I am foolish and arrogant and all of those things, that if it was something that I was particularly fond of magic and I wanted to know, them teaching me or not would not stop me. That's why it is a common occurrence, because people have at their fingertips all of these things, but it is better to be educated and told of the risks than to be left to your own devices and destroyed.
And experience the risk yourself.
Because it was very common before it was educated on.
Could you give me a moment? Anyone who is still around, if you have any questions or anything, feel free.
I would like to perhaps stress that very similar dangers as we are discussing exist for all fields of magic. Like, imagine how much danger a very young, very eager pyromancer could pose to a settlement, or how much problems someone learning chaos magic could cause, or how much trouble or how much hurt an inexperienced person beginning to learn a blade, thinking that he's much better than he actually is, can be. These issues are not unique to soul magic.
I don't think I've ever seen a group of mages where the apprentices don't explode something.
Anything that involves the handling of something dangerous, whether that be magic or a tool or a material, like in alchemy, has these risks, and that's why we teach to minimize the risks.
I suppose I still don't know how I feel about the whole of this, but if what you're saying is true, and I hope it is, that these souls are, or what's left of them at least, are, I guess, just shades and nothing more, not sentient feeling or anything like that. But
think of them as twisted beyond repair or any semblance of recognition.
Yes, I can understand that, but from a culture that even the most smallest of remains of a being can have a very good amount of meaning behind them or importance, it still sits in an odd place for me. But if what you're saying,
it's Tut or Kai, so it's difficult to tell.
What was that? This is Tut. This is Tut. Hello.
This Tut.
Hi.
Yes. Oh. Carry on.
Yes, from a culture where even depending on the remain, even the smallest remains can have a very big significance to them, no matter how small sometimes. This still sits in an odd place for me, and it still does disturb me to a degree. But if what you're saying is true, and in uses that are not just the defensive means I wholeheartedly understand and can see the point of, as well. I suppose I can see the point of all of the uses.
I'm not here to advocate for the use of the remnants as a resource. That is a much different conversation, but let's take things one thing at a time.
I understand. Sorry.
I would say perhaps let's leave it somewhere here for now. I know it is a lot to process. Perhaps process the information you have gathered. let them settle in your head, and then we can talk again. Or if you have questions, we can answer them.
I understand. All I was about to say was just simply, I thank you for your transparency in this, I suppose, and my mind has been put, at least to a degree, at rest. That because at first I thought that these were just, I guess, twisted yet full feeling souls, I guess was a way of how I originally thought it was, but now I see that
Have you ventured? Have you ventured east,
Have you
Tut?
seen them?
East?
Have you seen the remains of Old Fairmont? The mired
That
souls
is not.
there.
That is not a trip that I have made yet. No.
And you shouldn't. I don't recommend it. It would convince you, but it is very dangerous.
Excessively.
And they will attach themselves.
They will try to get you.
You'll feel it. You'll feel
Mm.
cursed. It's chilling, and it'll call the rest
Nope.
of them to you.
We're not saying this
says
is
that-
ghost stories.
Well, they are
Just to
ghost
be clear to
stories,
all of
but
you.
they're true.
They are ghost stories. They are true, though. I'm not saying this is. We're not saying this is a way to scare you into not doing it, but as a word of caution that you probably shouldn't. From words of people that had seen it happening before.
I'll say it this way. When you come back with their curse, and you probably will, if you ever go look, the cure for that is soul magic. To remove those fragments. Otherwise, it'll just keep calling them to you.
A lot of people use soul magic even without necessarily calling it that. Again, any interaction with your soul, or if you call it spirit, I suppose spirit. Like shamanism is heavily steeped in what we call soul magic. Right? It's.
Oh, believe me, I understand that. By some standards, what I do could be considered a form of soul magic.
The
The
situation.
communion.
Yes. The situation with the lost souls is an unpleasant one, definitely, but it does not have a pleasant solution. The only recourse for these souls, for what remains of these souls, is an ending. Anyone who tries to, well, many have tried.
It has been centuries with
There
this
is
curse.
no happy ending
There
here.
was time before this, and it was better per se, but it drove certain creatures insane because they heard these screaming souls in the well. Nobody knew what it was, but they heard it. We can talk about before if you want. There was insanity rife in people like you because of these souls. Moral absolutism will get people killed. Unfortunately, the people who have been in the mire understand it a little bit, and it is still sour.
I'm sorry, I didn't really mean to offend. I was just simply stating how. I was just simply.
You have not offended me.
I view this as a constructional conversation of trying to have an interchange of words of meaning that could help both of our cultures understand where each other's coming from. I don't believe that this is a disrespectful thing in any way, shape, or form, and I don't mean for it to come across that way, as I'm sure I can speak for everyone that's here.
I do think that you all need time to process this information, and to go into more depth now would be counterproductive.
You've given us a lot to think about.
Maybe I'll dig up that old portrait of the soul well and everybody can see what it was.
I do not believe that it's necessary, at least in my case.
Yeah, I remember that
Horrifying.
one. I remember running out of that cave.
I remember sitting down there and watching it, trying to figure out what it was, and everybody said I was insane, and I said, they're using that to power the wards. They're using the souls of the dead to power the wards. And Fairmont said, no, we wouldn't do something like that.
And now here we are.
And they were. Oh well. It's fine. We've been a villain before. Fairmont called us villains, so. At least this time, the free cities, what's left of Fairmont, seems to side with us on this. It's very strange.
Yeah, which is funny.
It's
funny to
very
think about that,
strange,
honestly.
Yes.
People so adamantly fought trying to make sure that things went the way they
As a
needed to be, and
professor
now
of
here
the
we are.
college, I am contractually obligated to point out that the college is not affiliated with the Free Cities directly, or any, or Fairmont, the long lost kingdom. I am contractually obligated to say this. Carry on.
Contractually obligated. All right, Elvin.
All right. Okay. You know, you really want. All right. Here.
Etc. Etc.
Whatever. It's fine.
All
Do you all
that
have any-
small print that nobody reads anyway.
Exactly. See, you get it.
I'm a
The
wizard.
man who speaks.
Not the small
He
print.
speaks really fast right at the end.
Yeah, it's like the yada. Yep, okay.
Terms and conditions do apply.
Yes, that's sent on like.
But I will say, eventually, your guild will probably send you into the city, the old cities. Be very careful. But look at those souls, and tell me if you think those are people.
And where is this old city even at?
Have you... You are a part of a guild, yes?
East.
Yes.
At a certain point, your guild tasker will send you out there. It's all the way to the east, just above where, what the fuck is that jungle place called?
Darkwoods?
Above Buccaneers Bay. So if you follow the coast,
Yeah,
along
the
Buccaneers
Darkwoods.
Bay.
You're talking about where all the banshees and everything are.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about
I
the
have
old
been there.
battlegrounds.
In that area, though.
The old battlegrounds, I think, is where the pinnacle was, which was
Yeah.
right above the soul well. So that big thing, if you've been to the old, the ancient battlegrounds, that big thing, there used to be hundreds of those. Hundreds and hundreds of them, constant. And there was hundreds of the little things and the ghosts that would curse you, and I remember them rising out of the graves of the church. That was a scary day.
So when you say you're referring to the beach area then, which I believe I've already been sent to.
Yes.
Where there's these corrupted obelisks.
Yes, the banshees, those were, you would find them in huge groups. And some of the larger things don't show as much as they used to, but there's
Those were created by the Defiler. They were further twisted.
Oh.
Do you remember?
Yes, I suppose they...
You told me this on the notes.
You're right. Alright, it's been a while, alright?
It's a lot that's happened.
No, the big ones were... There were some things. Good God, there were things.
And you said it was how long ago? It was how long ago that this all happened?
Oh, 200 years, I think.
The well was dismantled, and all the souls came barreling out. That's when
And so
Fairmont fell.
You've been around for that entire time then, since that happened.
I can't leave.
A bunch of us have.
You're all
bunch
over
of you.
200 years old.
I'm a fae, dear.
And I'm just saying everybody's all
No.
over 200.
I'm more new.
Well, it is a kingdom of immortal creatures. That is kind of the whole concept of it. Fae, demons, devils, vampires, werewolves. Things that don't tend to age. I mean...
Or if they do, very slowly.
Yes.
I'm a more recent addition, less than 80 years now.
Well, I'm like 45.
Is that a lot?
In my lifestyle, yeah, it actually is. I'm looking at retirement.
You look great.
Hell yeah, I do.
What is this when I say that I'm only like 21?
Oh.
Yeah.
Sweetheart, you're still on your mommy's boob.
I feel old as hell now.
Shush, Oliver. You're fine.
Listen,
If
alright.
it makes you all feel any better, Fae may not age, but they also don't mature very much either.
I am going to poke you.
You
Very
know,
viciously.
right?
Oliver.
Ow.
Yes.
Oliver.
Yes?
Are you willing to come and talk to Nash? I
Now?
will. No.
Oh, okay.
I will absolutely, give him as much of this conversation as I can, but I'm not gonna lie. I drank heavily before this whole ball because that is just not my thing. And I drank heavily during the ball, and I've been drinking pretty heavily since the ball. So
I will come and
knew.
talk to you.
I appreciate that. I appreciate
Not a
that. I
problem.
know he does like your company, and you've all definitely given us a lot to think of, and it's not quite the knee-jerk reaction that we had at the beginning, and I'm glad to see that. And
From my end, sorry, go on.
No, it's just what I was hoping for. I needed more information, and I think that you guys have definitely helped provide that.
Now, I understand that you don't know me yet, either as a person or as a professional. You probably don't trust me, that's understandable. But at the very least, you should know I am open to conversation. If anyone has questions or needs magical assistance, I'm happy to oblige either.
If you don't mind, I'm going to excuse myself for at least a little bit.
That's alright.
Of course.
Alright, my love.
Anyway, to you, thank you for clearing some things up.
You are always welcome to come by. As soon as we get a printer back, a book printer where you can copy books, I will give you a history book about some of the things that happened after the well, because people seem to think that everything's been hunky-dory instead of the fact that there's been a lot of bullshit that's been happening between...
I would love to see that.
That would be appreciated.
A lot of it is records of births and deaths and passages and houses, but there's also records of civil strife and the slave markets and things that have happened since.
It's a lot of history.
I mean, to put it in perspective, we lost our first Archmage because of some of the shit that has been happening since. There was an attempt on the entire council, and he died saving us.
I remember the day.
Well, I mean, the Archmage today didn't make any friends.
No.
To be fair, when I met him, he was an apprentice and he didn't make any friends back then either.
Kind of his style, I think.
I mean, we're really, really good at not making friends, so we get that.
Chiron is a character of our times, for sure. He means well most of the time, though.
I mean, this man, when the
as
soul
do
well
we.
was... His methodology for the soul well was cannons everywhere. Which I agree
Pretty much
with.
blowed up.
He won't give me any cannons, though. He says, no. There's a collusion amongst the Archmages to not give me cannons.
Definitely.
We know what happened the last time an Archmage gave you a cannon.
Listen,
not good.
the God's Claw is perfectly fine.
Yes, now.
It wasn't for a while.
No,
The
it
grass
was...
has never grown the same either.
You know, look, we have metal spires again. It's fine. It was only like a century we didn't.
Can we talk on a bit more personal level?
Of course.
Considering everything that was brought to us today, last night, a few members of both sides got a little bit mouthy, and I don't know. It really seemed like some feelings got hurt, and people took things personally. Considering what we're discussing tonight, should that really be an issue at all?
Oh, I don't think anyone on our side had an issue at all. That's how we talk to each other all the time. So
The people here are very they like to jest. Some more the word I use is brutal.
Little bit more brutal. Brute
Yeah.
jesting, yes.
Yes, but trust that it is jesting. I do think that we are making headway in terms of a relationship between our two peoples, but it's just going to be some growing pains, I guess, in that way. If you understand my words.
There is certainly going to be some getting to know each other. That's for damn sure.
Exactly.
well, I can't imagine
This comes in time.
hacks ever interact meet first on a well-to-do basis. Am I
Depends
wrong?
on the pack. I
It
met these
depends
guys
on
on
the
a fairly
pack.
well-to-do
I
purpose.
don't know. The first time I saw Zora interact with Marcus, it didn't go well, and they never interact well.
Well, Marcus is a fucking asshole, and you should know that by now.
I know,
Yeah,
but
he
he's
is.
my ass.
Yeah, fucking Marcus has it
Yeah, I
coming,
met
that
him for
little
like
fucker.
3 minutes, and I knew exactly what that was.
If Marcus sees me going to get
Phrase
small
it.
lotus again and steals it in front of my fucking face, he's gonna get his fucking head chopped off.
You are so sassy.
Oh, boy.
Yes, he is.
You should have seen it. We fell into a sinkhole, and then we battled the dragon, and then we climbed up, and then we met 2 friends.
Oh, did you? Wait. Dragon or friends? Wait, what do I want to know about first?
Well,
Jones, get back there.
And by the way, he got his arm day in because I didn't want to jump down or climb up, so he carried me the whole time.
Oh dear.
I don't know.
decent
Somebody's
workout.
got to put like a. What did I phrase? What did I phrase? Ugh. You want me to phrase things badly? I fucking will. I will degenerate it.
Oh god.
I can teach you how to phrase things badly if you need to learn. I'm really bad.
And you know
I'm
what?
good at it.
I think we're
When
all
he
really,
stole
really
that
bad at
fucking
it.
lo- He ran away like a little bitch.
Okay.
Didn't say a
What
fucking.
kind of lotus are you so concerned of?
It's not about the fucking lotus.
It's not
that he's
about
an asshole.
flowers.
He saw me. No, listen.
This was my
All right,
territory.
all right,
No,
all right,
listen.
all right. Come on.
Listen.
Do you
Listen.
need something for your pipe?
He saw me. There's
Come up
no
with a
fucking
good
way.
combination.
He did not see me running toward that patch of lotus. Then he literally turned around and beelined it to it and took it right as I got there. That's what it's about. It's about
Just so you know, if
being a little
Marcus
fucking shit.
disappears, it's probably us and we ate him. Get over it.
Not true, not true. We have not said anything of that sort.
I said if.
Yes,
I wouldn't
But
fucking
then he's
eat
gonna
him if-
disappear
if
because
he
he
was the
fell into
last
a
thing to
hole or
eat.
something, and then they're gonna think we ate him.
Oh, hey, yeah.
He does something
Marcus
like
fell
that again, he's
into
gonna get his
a
head chopped
well
off, and he's gonna be
of
lobbed in the fucking
whatevers
river to
and
rot.
Oh my
Get over it.
Okay.
You need a nap.
You are so spicy.
It grows
He's
on
always
you,
spicy.
I suppose.
Hey,
For a
get
while.
used to it.
He really is a good boy. Trust me.
Who, Rune?
Yes, he just needs a muzzle most of the time.
Yeah, don't ever say that to me again.
You need a nap.
No,
I won't say it, but you know it's true.
no, it's not fucking true.
Alright.
If you could trust your mouth to say words that didn't want to get the entire pack killed, then I would never, ever, ever say it again. I promise you.
I haven't caught your name, sir.
Also, who are you talking
Can I
to?
have your
Joe.
name?
The
Joe.
gentleman here. Oh, Joe. It's nice to meet you, Joe.
This one or
Yeah,
this
Joe
one?
Mama.
This one.
That one's
All right.
This one?
No, Tut's over there sitting next to the campfire.
No, his name is now Joe.
His name is Pain in the Butt.
He'll be referred to as Joe until the end of time.
I'm gonna call him PIA, alright?
Listen, I
Please don't call him
have
Joe, that's
lived
weird.
with wolves for a long time.
That's how he introduced
At
himself.
this point, I've just given up on the bullying that they all do towards each other. I don't think I've ever seen wolves meet and not spat.
I mean, it's kind of what we do.
Yeah. I really
I'm
was concerned
really
about
nice
it
to
for a
Maya.
bit with Marcus and Zor, but they got over it eventually, and they still call each other fuckface. So that's fine.
Yeah, that's the
I
thing.
mean, my first meeting with Kai was him snarling at me. So
Yeah.
Probably deserved it.
That's because Kai is a good boy.
I feel like if we don't, I think people are falling asleep, and I'm going to turn into something cuddly soon.
So I'm guessing Marcus is a part of whatever
Well,
whatever
that
you
would
guys
be
are.
an excellent
I
turn
feel
to
like-
this meeting now, wouldn't
Is
it?
that right?
I feel like Hattie fell asleep like ages ago because he
Right.
hasn't said a thing
Well,
all
he
week.
Definitely has. He definitely has.
Oh, I fed him so much more alcohol. He's out.
Yeah, he's knocked out.
Let him be.
Joe,
If you've met like several, if you've met like a bunch
I
of
said
like,
so.
wolves
I'm
and-
guessing Marcus is with you guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. So if I were you, I would tell him to watch his fucking actions before they get him killed.
Are you really issuing
Or
threats?
no,
That's
he's
not what they're
definitely
doing.
not.
Please
He's
don't.
definitely being.
Running around in
He's
Please
just-
don't do that right
I don't
now.
know. I have nothing. I don't know what to say.
That's not a threat.
Oh, no,
a promise.
It's
I
not
know,
a
you're an adult.
threat. No, it's
No, it's not a threat
promise
either. It's a
either.
fucking warning. I've let that one go, but if he does it again, it's, you know.
Marcus
don't
is
need that
the
happening.
equivalent to you.
That's bullshit, and don't ever say that again.
Oh,
Probably true.
You're fine.
I'm just gonna.
Gonna be
Because
okay.
he was
Do you
too
want
much
to go
of a
pet the
bitch
rhino?
to even say anything to me. So,
Do you need to go pet the rhino? We can go pet the rhino.
I'm
Minute
good
to
right
breathe.
here.
He knows
Minute
that
to breathe.
Marcus was the one that tried to pay off the medic to not take him off the field.
Oh, I actually
be
forgot
right back.
about that, too.
Oh well, now you do.
Yeah, that's strike two.
Hi, Oliver.
I'll be right back.
Some of the humor
Oh.
is not found landing.
If you need to go home, go home. All right.
All right. In Rune's defense, that is a little bit fucked up. Just saying.
All good.
Yeah, that is fucked up. Because he's whole.
Well,
I was
okay.
very close to that Lotus, and he fucking beeline to it. It's about
No, I mean I
respect,
meant the medic.
which he has fucking none of.
Okay.
Well, okay, and
he
the
got
other
it first.
side of the story was that he actually offered to pay the medic to take you to the tent very slowly. Which, I mean, given the time it would have taken you to wake up, and slowly
No,
doesn't really matter,
he didn't
but-
offer the medic about me. That was with Kuro.
Ah.
Either way.
It's fine. I'll pay him for doing it. If he actually did it.
He didn't.
Damn it.
Some jokes don't land, I suppose, and I apologize
The
about your
medic
flowers.
was honorable.
Again, not about the Lotus.
Dude, if you find Marcus out in the world, just eat him. Get over it. Like, they'll get over it, we'll get over it, it'll be alright.
Or get
Why don't you
faster,
just-
so
why
you
don't you
reach the
just-
Lotus
or-
first next time.
How about
Like
this?
I
I
said.
have a way better idea. You ready for this?
Just challenge him to a fight.
Challenge him to a fight. I'll set up a dueling arena. Whoever wins gets the Lotuses. I will have a little cubic.
Again,
crap
I
ton of
don't
them
give a
ready as
fuck
winner.
about the Lotus.
It's the principle.
I know, but
Okay.
still, I'm trying to make it interesting.
Whoever
I'm mocking Ren.
loses gets on all fours for the winner.
What the fuck? Absolutely not.
Is it
that's right.
okay? I have a question. For
I don't care
Joe?
what they do with them once they're on their all
Is
fours.
this
I'm not
is it
only
a
watching.
rude.
cultural rule? Okay. Hi.
What do you want?
well-
As an apology?
Let me ask my
I
question.
think he just wants him to
I-
not do it again.
But so why should he not have taken the thing? Like you both wanted it, right? Did he owe it to you somehow? I don't understand. Is it a cultural
Okay,
thing?
how about this? Let's say you want the fucking tree right there. I see that you want that tree, and then I take it for myself.
How do you know
Because
he
I
didn't
saw
want
you
it?
wanted that tree.
How do you know he didn't need it?
I don't give a
We've been
fuck. He
gathering
saw that
things.
I was going toward that tree.
But you
I
saw
mean,
that
it's
he was
kinda
going
just-
for it.
It's kind
No,
of
he
just
was
like.
not. He was not.
Hold,
at
hold
first.
on. Please
He
hold.
fucking
Please
walked
hold.
away,
Please hold.
Saw me going for it, turned around and got it.
You're bad at holding. So imagine if I
Yeah,
walked into the
welcome to our dollar.
spider cave for. Stop it.
Oh, I think he's saving us from the antelope.
Oh.
Dinner.
Imagine if I walked into the spider cave for silk, and then someone came in behind me and saw that I was there harvesting the spider silk, and then just ran past me and to go and get everything in front of me. talk. Glad people are listening.
We are listening, but my point
I'm
being
listening.
is,
Oh, I hear you.
with that, it is his verse
Wait, I'm
word
feeling
versus
sassy.
Marcus, and Marcus will probably say that you saw him going for it.
Because he's a fucking pansy.
Again, your word versus his, so...
Because I had said something to him, and he didn't say a fucking word, and just
Oh.
ran away like a bitch.
You know he's deaf on
So
one side, right?
eat him.
I don't give a shit, because I was quite fucking loud about it.
But he's
The
deaf
other
on
side of
one
that-
side.
And I was quite fucking loud about it, so he could have probably heard me. He would
Alright.
have definitely heard me on the other side.
But
We're
also-
not.
So
We do not condemn
of the
an
story- no,
entire
stop.
pack
Moral
because
of the
of
story.
one person. We
Moral
don't.
of the fucking story. Tell him to watch his fucking actions.
listen. Saying those words comes down to one simple thing. It becomes almost fighting words, and I would highly recommend we not do that right now. We're trying to make friends, not enemies.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a good idea.
How about this? Tell him. All I'm saying is he needs to
Rude.
fight. Don't tell me to fucking stop.
Stop,
Enough.
Rune. Stop. Now.
Need to go back to the sinkhole. Let's go.
I don't
You're
raise
on
my voice
perfectly
often.
fucking
Please
fine
don't
right
make me do
here.
it again.
I'm gonna start kicking you in the shin. You probably won't feel it.
Rune, we know that there's issues, and we are going to work through them. If you have to actually eat that person, then that is the way it's going to work out.
Okay, hold on.
Again,
But
not gonna eat him.
we
in the last
are
thing, dude.
going to go through every possibility before that actually happens. Okay?
Okay, how about this instead?
Just
Hello.
stop.
You guys are really nice, and I was just wondering if you could maybe ask Marcus if he would just not do that again, please.
Oh yeah.
I'll have a
You can do
conversation with him
that.
when I get back. That's
You've
fine.
been amazing
Mouth
all
is what I have a
night
problem
long.
with.
That's
I
just,
just
see,
don't
that's,
think
it could
you're
have been that
listening, and
easy.
it fucking pisses me off, to be honest with you.
I'm listening. I
I
know.
literally said at the beginning, it's not a threat, it's not a fucking promise, it's a fucking warning. If he does not change how he fucking acts around people, he's gonna do something to the wrong fucking person. It could be me, it could be Kuro, it could be fucking anybody. Gonna get him killed.
It could.
That's what it was. And
Oh,
it
you
was
mean
taken
like
to
that.
fucking Lotus and it's all around some bullshit.
You could talk to
Okay,
him.
that's true. That's very, 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 very true.
Could
And
ask
I'm
him about
sure that they will let him know.
I'll take care of it as soon as I see him, alright? I'll have a conversation, we'll figure it out.
Are you satisfied?
That's literally all it was. I was like blown up into some bullshit.
You're a doll. You know I love you, right?
Don't ever say that to me again.
I love you.
Fuck off.
Okay,
I
is it just
can't
me, or does
because
anybody
Nash
else
is
keep
actually
hearing that?
sleeping.
Yes.
Like,
I heard
Locks,
it too.
like
No, no,
doors
no,
locking.
Somebody's
Yes,
somebody's
I keep hearing-
locking doors, right? So you have a door somewhere somebody's locking or unlocking. It's probably a chest, actually.
No, I don't.
Nobody else is doing anything.
Yeah, we're old around here, so I don't know what that is.
This is one person missing. Frosty.
Frosty. Sorry.
Yeah, but why would he be messing with lock?
Why would
I
you
un-
be
If
playing
you
with
don't
that?
key a chest and you lock and unlock it instead to access it, it does that.
That
Hmm.
doesn't make
And he should have a key to everything,
Well-
so...
Mhm.
Some people
Hmm.
don't key chests, they just lock and unlock them. Which is weird, but
Yeah, that is weird.
A little bit, but you know, it is what it is.
you know, I was going to furnish a room today. That just never happened. I was promised
That's how that goes.
dancing and drinking, and none of that happened.
Yes, you
no,
guys
got
are having
thrown
a
into some
sleepover.
bullshit.
Alright, you know what?
None of that happened yet.
You know what's happening right now?
I was
That-
gonna
that's it,
go,
I guess.
like,
You got
gather
thrown
around
into some
and
bullshit.
It's
and
cuddle mode.
crystal.
It's cuddle puddle pile now.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
I'm so
Very
tired.
simple thing is he's just got thrown into some bullshit. That's it.
Are you all waking up after this?
I mean, I am. I don't
No,
know. If next
not
to
ever.
us because
Undecided.
He looks like he's out cold.
I'm probably.
Forever.
It's fine. I'll worry about him when I'll come back tomorrow for him if he's not awake or
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
We'll find it out.
We can just put a rug on him. It's fine.
All right, that's
Right,
fine.
so-
As long as it's
so-
okay to
We
stay.
have plenty of wolves with fur, though. Like, he's fine.
What the hell?
Okay, so
Our
he's,
guards
he's
are
part
alright.
of your rank. Is that what I was hearing?
You
earlier?
can cuddle with Chunk Chunk.
I mean, if you don't want to move him into a tent or something that right now before we take a nap, pick him up and
You
move him.
take him to your tent, I'm kicking your ass, and then his ass, then your ass
Wait,
again.
what?
Wait, who? What?
Hello?
Are you
Yes.
referring
What
to
now?
me? I just met him yesterday. I'm not taking him to
I'm-
my
I'm-
tent.
I mentioned
Thank
of an
you.
Why
empty
not?
tent.
He's
if
also,
anything.
he part of it. He's passed out and can't say whether or not he wants me to take him to his tent.
I mean,
Second, I just met him yesterday.
are you wires all
Yeah.
ripped up?
Yeah.
I don't care
whatever.
how intoxicated he
Right,
is.
that
If,
was
if he
because-
wanders in there, I'm kicking him in the shin.
His
Yeah,
clothes are torn
yeah.
up because
He's
of the
I'm
dead
fact that
sleeping in
he's-
your tent with you
in your
tonight.
tent.
I'm gonna sit on the ground like a guard dog.
I like that
It's,
idea.
no, I had asked it. So is he part of your ranks? Is that what I heard earlier?
He's part of the kingdom.
Oh, no.
Where he goes and just his
Who?
own fucking business. Hati.
Hati? He's my second in command. Why does everyone keep saying that he's not part of the kingdom? My god!
Because he
But Rune, what are you doing?
Put him in an
Second
empty
and-
tent.
And
Rune?
Oliver?
I'm gonna go
Wait,
make
wait,
sure
what is
that
he
doesn't
doing
end
with him?
terribly.
Wait,
What's he doing with
Wrong way.
Rune? I fucking swear. You don't even know.
Bringing him to a tent.
Where is he? Oh, he's just taking him to a
Have a
random.
bunch of just.
Oh, what the?
Moon.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
What is he
What is he
doing?
doing with him?
He's gonna go throw him in the lake to wake him up.
It's not gonna help. He's
Eh.
out cold. Not even the water's gonna help him.
The military.
What now? What's the question?
That boy is second in command of the kingdom's military.
He is like Oliver's squire.
He's exceedingly helpful in military matters. I know he doesn't look it, but he
When
knows his
he's
stuff.
intoxicated and trying to flirt with my girl.
I know he wasn't trying to flirt. He was flirting. He straight up leaned against me.
Well, I mean, he was successfully trying.
Said help immediately.
Listen, we separate professional and personal life. All
I
right.
think Oliver and Rune are gonna fight.
Okay.
Oliver and Rune. Alright.
I'm
Okay
not
with that.
concerned. There are not enough fluffs here. Usually when I do this, the entire night house just turns into floofs. There's definitely not enough floofs. They don't have enough time to fight. What the fuck are they doing?
They're
Alright.
just playing around.
That's true. I forgot. There's about to be a storm.
Rune's an asshole.
Nice
Y'all
baby.
figured that out.
Everybody has one. You always have to tolerate your rogue pups.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I
You
had
have
two
your
for
own,
a
obviously.
while. So I mean, Zor can stir some shit. I remember the shit he would stir. He got into it with the Nightwalkers. A lot.
Mm-hmm.
Michael,
And currently, it looks like Marcus is your current one.
Well, they had Marcus and Zor at the same time, a long time ago. Marcus constantly has caused. It's not always a bad thing though. He
You
pushes
wouldn't
on things
happen
that
to
are
have a traitor in town named Isabella, would you?
Why? No, I don't think so. We don't usually trade.
I was just wondering. Someone thought it might have been Marcus's doing. I wasn't so sure.
Why? What were they selling?
Oh, she's just being a cunt. It's not a worry. It's taken care of.
Alright, I am going to go to the bathroom. I will be back in a minute, and then we will. This is a great time for shitty doodles. If anybody wants to get a shitty doodle, I'll be doing those in a bit. I'll be back. It's a no! Ash betraying everybody, what the fuck? Is this a prediction? Sisty, no! Alright. Alright, you're gonna hurt me, I can feel it. I think this is a really big one. Plus, big agree. Sisty, no! We're sitting over here trying to negotiate with wolves, and Sisty's like, nah. Bro, where did you go? I have pie, by the way. Can you pat the doggy? Oh! That's a gift. My dogs are not here right now. They're like downstairs with my husband. Okay. It's a really good cake. It's all Halverin's fault. Stirring the pot, day 2, slow burn, man. We didn't stir the pot. It was Archmage Chiron. And then he fucking is like, get out. I don't wanna have to deal with this. Okay. We're gonna have the how do I do her betraying everyone? Wait, I got it. I got it. I got it. We got this. That was the biscuits and gravy. I just haven't gotten rid of the plate. Don't look at me like that. Snake. Leg kick. Oh, that's a horrible kick. Leg. Snake. Kick. That's kick. Haha. Snake lady. And then it's gonna be like everybody falling off a cliff. I had to go to my head, but this is what said Turbo Run. Big proponent of week 1 events. No, I agree. I agree. I'm glad that there were events already. Fine. This is just all of the people falling off the cliff because she's thrown them all off. And this is the first victim. She's just like, bye! Can I get detail in here? I don't think I can get any detail. Yeah, it's too small. The betrayal! You know what I can do? I can do a bikini though. Snake lady bikini. The betrayal. Bye! Oh my goodness. And hey, it's not stirring the pot. People just need to wake up to the miracle of soul magic. Soul magic is a miracle. Turbo, how dare? How dare? Rather it's soul magic than using my people. I'll put this into the doodle channel. What's the next one? Issa dying on the ritual table by accident. Soul magic is good magic. Or complications. Facts. Well, soul magic is OP, and with the history of these lands have with it, it ain't gonna turn out well again. My ass trying to find a way around. Okay. In a second. Okay. Obviously, we gotta start with the table then. Mm-hmm. Snake. Snake. Dramatic snake. Very dramatic snake. Okay, that's horrible. Snake. And blood. I don't know why, but it's just become the Snake Keeny. Like, it's just Snake Keeny time, right? Whoop-she-da! This is the dramatic magic. Dramatic magic. Wizard. Bruh. She would die. She would die. Whoops! All soul magic. Man! Whoop, dead snake. None of these make, like... So if I ever go back and, like, look at, some of the things in the Shitty Doodle channel, and it's just, it makes no fucking sense, right? I'm like, I don't know what that was, actually. Now that I go back and look at it, I'm like, man, that was a while ago. What was that? Yeah, I got some cake. Mom. Hello! Oh, we have visitors. Where you going? Where's my pie? Tonka! Come here, Bowser. Oh, hello. 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 Tonka. I love you. I love you. What about you, huh? He's like, I would like some cake, please. Mwah! He does not like kisses. He wants the food. So, that's the story. Alright, I think it's safe to log back in, right? Server came up so fast. 2 minutes, man. That's crazy. But I was glad that it wasn't like a ball. Like, I wish we would have had a little bit more time to, like, people get to know each other. But, like, yeah. I know, we have to kick off the server story. Oh. What do you mean the power save? What do you mean the power save? Oh, power save remote. I was like, wait a minute. What kind of RP situation is that? No. More time to mingle at the event. Because we didn't really get, like... I know it's because people hate balls, right? People fucking hate balls. But... I like the social... The problem is, like, it's very hard to socialize at those because everybody overtalks, so it's like... It was good. We're all sitting there, we're like, you have to come. Because something's going to happen. It's always... Something always happens at servers events, right? It's not just be like, nah, this isn't like that kind of server where something's not gonna happen. Don't be foolish. Got some cake. I'll be right back. I have to go get some drink to drink. Or I'm going to die. I actually just went to go get something to drink, but I think everybody, I don't know.
I mean, they still might not have waken up yet. Who knows?
No, probably not. I don't know if Hati will wake back up.
Probably not. He's most likely sure asleep.
And I mean,
He
violence
was
is
quite
always a
dark.
really good way to solve problems, in my opinion. As long as it's, okay. As long as it's agreed upon violence, right?
Yes. I do like my violence, but on a agreed part.
Micah. Hello.
Hi.
I wanted to mention. I hope I didn't get too technical with the explanations earlier.
He absolutely can
No.
get too technical sometimes.
I know I
Technical is
can, but
great.
I don't.
I like that. I like knowing where your points lay.
I hope that it was helpful and easy to understand at least.
He bores the crap out of me sometimes.
I can imagine why.
That hurts, really.
Well, okay. It's, it's like when I start talking about contracts. You don't... You think it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, but your fake bullshit is boring.
Exactly, arcane bullshit is boring.
That is exactly what she's talking about right there.
Mm-hmm.
Going to change out of this.
I'm sure I don't see your point.
I know you wouldn't. That's alright.
Yes. What are you trying to do?
I'm not really sure.
She's trying to climb on top of you?
I'm feeling like neither one of you might see our point here.
No, we understand that those standing in an absolutism will see this as a horrible thing, and...
No, that's not at all it. Not at all it. My focus, my dedication, and my obligation is fully dedicated to the people that live in this camp and those that they love, and the ones that come after us. We're new here. We really don't give a shit about the people that lived here 1,000 years ago, other than our own personal heartstrings. But this is our pack. This is who we care about, and we care about the longevity of our pack. And that's it. I don't care about your war. How many hundreds of years ago was it?
200 about on most of them, though there were recent civil strifes.
Yeah, I really don't give a shit.
And nor should you. It's not anything that's your responsibility.
It is, though, because we went to a ball tonight and my people were put in jeopardy.
Well, unfortunately, the land is full of that. I don't think it's really ever been settled. 200 years of literal zombie apocalypse bullshit. You get a little chafed to it.
That's true, that's true. So what has this college been doing about that in this 200 years that they've had to handle this situation? What have they done?
The college
Well,
wasn't
containment and personal defense methods.
Yeah, so in the first 50 or so years, it was nothing was good. It was literal end of world, end of days sort of thing. It was a lot of protect what is yours, and the remnants, the refugees from Fairmont pulled out. It was trying to get wards up to keep the souls from bombarding every other place. People fleeing, summoning reapers, voidlings, anything. The college didn't exist until well after. When was it founded? Fuck, 1 second. I had a book on this.
Welcome back,
Hello,
Oliver.
Oliver. Welcome back.
Thanks. Good to be back.
So where did Rune end up going?
Well, I don't.
Oh, there he is.
I don't
why is he
want
all the way
you
over
to
there?
have
I don't know.
to go
No question.
through your books right now.
It was about 50 years after the college was founded. And that was when we started to actually see some progress towards
So
the
you've had
containment.
the college has had 150 years.
And we have far less. It was literally every day, multiple times a day, possessional issues.
It was like 5 to 6 times a day, at least.
They've had 150 years, but they couldn't host a safe ball for people that aren't that inclined in this world.
We did have a bet going. That was pretty safe for one of their balls, actually. They're mages. What do you expect? Everything's always on fire with them.
They've hosted a fair number of balls that had problems, but not of the undead variety, if that helps.
This is probably why I don't attend balls.
I
don't
don't
remember.
tend to doing
We
the
had a great time.
You know, this is. I think.
I mean, I did too. To tell you the truth, but
To be fair, it wasn't in the college's territory either, so that might have been part of the issue. It was outside of its normal wardings.
could have been.
Maybe that's why Elysium responded so badly. It was in their territory. Their wards must be very weak.
Well, I think the people who we met that were friendships, I think they were from there.
You assume that they have any.
Well, that's fair.
any wards?
Well, in Night Hollow, we put up wards, refresh ley line gardens, semi-regularly, like every decade or so. Even before the Soul Well was destroyed, we had put something up to try and lessen the impact of it had on the wolves. Because, like I said, it drove wolves insane.
Would your wards protect my pack if an alliance were made?
Any within the lands. That is the way the wards have been set up. There's 10 was the original configuration. There might be more now. I kind of keep my fingers out of the magic stuff mostly.
Oliver, would you be willing to show Nash and I those wards?
Sure. I do plan on coming by tomorrow when he's awake to kind of answer any questions he might have based on the information you're all giving him. And then if anything needs to be cleared up, I'll probably have that conversation.
Oh,
that
definitely.
type of
There'll be conversations made because I drank heavily before the fucking bullshit ball.
That's fine.
And I've been drinking since, so.
That's okay. We'll figure it out.
I will say the wards are probably not much to look at anymore. At this point, they're just contracts with the land. It used to be
It's fine.
mechanism stuff, but now it's...
No, we just. I think I would like to know where they lay.
They're just reinforced ley lines, but yes, I understand. Actually, there's one of them that has an Arcadian gate on it directly in front of the keep. Old ruins.
Are we within your wards right now?
No.
No.
You are well to the
I think
south
it's
of our
their
territory.
lands.
Yes.
Quite a bit
It's their
south.
lands, not like all the lands.
Yes.
Yeah, it's our lands are being protected by them, not necessarily the entirety of them, because they're kind of split into a couple of different. I guess I would call them kingdoms, quote unquote.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, it is a fairly large place, and that would be
Yeah.
that would take an exorbitant amount of energy to protect.
And that,
Yeah.
that is different.
How intoxicated are you right now?
Than the warding barriers that keep the souls from cascading out of the old Fairmont. Those are different. But
All right. Well, you've definitely given all of us a lot to think about. It's definitely not what I left the ball considering. Obviously, Nash and I will have a conversation. And I think that all of us will have a conversation before we meet up with you again tomorrow, Oliver.
Alrighty.
And Oliver, please bring along anyone that can
I do.
help you.
Fair. I will do it again.
I'd hate to
Unless-
put all of this,
Don't
all
do
the
that.
answers on you when you might not have all those answers.
I have the majority of them. There are a few that I probably don't. Believe me, I have to take notes as much as you guys do.
Why is the sky blue?
Wait,
it's light. Light reflecting off of the.
I'm not taking notes. Like,
Holy shit. So you got all the answers.
Yeah, it's light reflecting off of the particles in the atmosphere.
wait,
Anyways.
you asked that
Holy
like I was really concerned that the sky wasn't normally blue, and then I was concerned. I was like, wait, is it raining?
It's
No, it's not
actually
blue.
light reflecting off the water on the earth, but okay.
Well, water's
Is it
clear.
actually?
Water's clear.
It is.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, it is.
Water.
Depends on how
Yes.
polluted it is, but you know.
Or black. Or brown. But it's not blue. If you put
Alright.
water in a glass and then it's blue, please don't drink it.
yeah, no, don't.
Dude, I water your grass every day with blue water. Shut up.
What? You do what to me?
Yes.
I don't feel safe.
And
Alrighty.
you probably shouldn't.
Okay.
That means I do
okay.
this.
All right, lads and ladies. I
Hide
think we've.
behind the wolf.
Oh,
I think we will take our leave though.
Yeah, I think it's about time for
Yes,
that.
yes. It's been a late night. It's been very, very educational. Thank you. You've given us a lot to think about, and at least some of us, like, maybe a little more to consider than what they originally thought. So I appreciate the fact that you guys showed up and were willing to talk and answer any questions that we had.
Alrighty. We'll be back tomorrow then. At least I will, and I'll probably try to bring a couple of people if they're around. But I definitely want to make sure I catch Nash before he has to go to
Before he
sleep
gets
or
to
whatever
the-
the hell he does.
yes.
I mean, you are
Hopefully
always
he
welcome to
doesn't
come
need it
visit.
That's true.
Oh, where is that? I don't even
Don't
know.
tell me that. I'll be over all the time. I get bored
Well,
real easy.
Do you want to come?
can
That's
come
a
along and see
terrible
what it
idea.
is.
It's like midnight 30, and
So?
that's a bad idea. I could.
5
I gotta
a.m.
sleep.
That's
I
when
just-
it's bedtime.
I'm a normal person.
I should
That's
go
true.
to bed.
5 a.m. bedtime.
I should have been in bed like.
But do you
3
know where
hours
the
ago.
God's Claw is?
Oh,
I
let's
do.
go, yes.
Go straight down
It's
the
by
center of
there.
it.
Oh.
If you start seeing things that are unusual or keep, that's us.
You're in the right place.
Mm-hmm. Giant mushrooms,
you-
big skull gate,
Yeah.
that's us.
Yeah, once you pass the shrooms at our place.
Okay, so I can get a high before I get in. Okay, cool.
Well, that's what
Not
we take-
necessarily. I don't recommend it. That's where they take baths.
It's bath mushrooms.
I mean, can
Bath
we
shrooms.
like? Can we break off a chunk of the mushroom and smoke it?
Hold on.
Uh,
What the fuck?
What?
Are you guys
What the
rolling
fuck?
in for mushrooms to grow that large?
We're
It's
fey.
fey bullshit.
Fey magic. It's fey
fey
magic.
bullshit.
Well, I'm fey.
Or are you just fucking nasty?
It's not nasty. It's very clean water. You can drink out of it.
You
Yeah,
obviously do
Let's
not
smoke
understand.
it. Quit crying. Quit crying,
Oh.
and we can smoke it.
We got a lot of mushrooms if you want to smoke them. It's fine.
No, so I'll pass on the bath.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Well, that's not the mushroom you should smoke. We have other mushrooms for smoking.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
good.
more interesting than that.
You have a bite mark on your arm.
And I'm pretty sure you also don't smoke mushrooms, you eat them.
We have a female unicorn. Her
Smoke, eat.
bathwater
Same
sells
difference.
very well.
What the hell?
She's not a
Oh
shift.
God! Please, Halvarin, don't do that to them.
It's a joke. I'm joking.
Oh no!
It's
I don't think you know what you're
Perfectly.
unleashing.
You have no fucking idea. Never
exactly.
mention a unicorn of any shape
Of work.
or form or size.
I don't want to talk about it.
Or shifting ability.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't know. Okay,
Okay.
well, that's that.
All right. Well, have a good evening. We're gonna go hang out under a mushroom, I guess.
Something like that, yeah.
We
Try
don't have...
not to get betrayed by fortune tellers.
Wait, what?
Light it on fire. Light your mushroom on fire and inhale deeply.
Or oracles.
I'm more
Alright.
personally, I like lotus petals. That's my drug of choice, but you know.
It's a perfect mix. It's a perfect mix.
Try to keep my
I
mind
just
clear.
need to think about something for a moment. If you all want to head out, you're more than welcome to. I'll catch up in a bit.
Where's the thing
can
from
wait.
here?
Oh, Marion?
That way.
Yes, straight down.
They literally just go straight
Oh.
that way.
This way.
Yes, yes. Follow the little
we-
one.
Are we leaving Oliver? Okay. Bye, Oliver.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oliver's
he's
hanging out.
competent.
Run.
He's competent. He'll be there for an hour, I'm sure.
It was nice knowing Oliver.
Well,
I know
mean,
where Marion
you
is
always...
at all times.
Apologies, what?
Marion? That's the guy.
What?
So he hired some random lady to work on this one. The caravan guy in the middle of town. His name's Marion.
Oh. I have a very hard time keeping track of mortal names. I apologize.
And this one's like Marissa. I don't know. I hate her, but because she's not Marion. If I'm being honest with you, but it's right there.
Wonderful.
Thank you,
Well,
Jess.
Travel safe.
Have a nice evening. There's a rhino over there. And a person. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Oh, holy shit, Hachi's alive!
My name's Heidi. Nice to meet you.
We thought you died.
I had a lot to drink, and I had to think real hard about having to shower for like 2 hours.
2 hours? Oh my god, is that why they threw you in the river?
I don't know what they did to me. I woke up and I was hurt.
You were thrown into the river. There was something about, I don't know, bite marks. It's fine. I'm sure you're fine.
Wait, who bit me?
I don't know. You were thrown into the river.
Say
went swift
hello
down
to the
hill.
gentleman,
Hi.
Artemis.
Hi, I'm Artemis.
Oh, hello. I'm Astral.
Pleasure to meet you. Sorry, we just saw the rhino and I got excited and who's I get excited by people because nobody ever comes around and I don't ever get out of the house.
Oh, that's an angry gentleman.
What do you mean?
Where are you? I just heard someone yell. Did you not?
No.
He'll come out if he to cause a problem. I'm here to collect some sorcerers.
There's so many people here.
You
It's so busy
you not
here.
come around here much?
No. It's outside of the territory.
Yeah, we don't really come here often.
Well, I don't get out of the territory very often.
Where's your territory?
Night Hollow.
North of here.
Yes, the highlands and the mounds.
Oh,
I'm gonna run back and see if what's her face is in there, but I'll be back.
Alright, well, they were talking about dragging you into somebody's tent.
I'm gonna ask about that.
Okay, be safe.
How what are the hunting rules like in your land?
Don't kill mortals, I think. I haven't read them recently. What were the laws?
Pigs are okay.
Oh yes, pigs are fine. I think it is, if at the most, stringent of it is do not hunt any species to extinction, including mortals. But
Leave the babies of the pigs, at least.
But I don't think
Oh
you
yeah,
can hunt
there's not enough meat on them to be worth it anyway.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can hunt pigs. I don't know why you would, but.
Good meat.
What do you mean? Pork is tasty. The man
Do
knows.
you know how much pork they bring home? How much pork is in the keep? Featherlight is going to. We're going to be eating nothing but bacon for the rest of the year.
Oh, well, it's good to have a variety, so I try to kind of hunt a little bit of everything.
Is that what you do? Are you a hunter?
Yes, I am.
What's your game of choice?
I mean, kind of whatever is a challenge. If I can find a challenge, so the bigger the better, I suppose. But I also have a township to feed, so.
Oh.
Well, if you head northwest, you'll find mammoths.
Yes, I know where they're at. I haven't tangled with them yet. There's a rather pesky, there's an elephant in the savannah not far from here that might rival those. I've had a bit of a tangle with him and have not bested him yet. But yes, I'm with the township of Elysium, so.
Ah. The host
a lot
of the
of hunting
ball.
I'm not sure. I was blissfully asleep during that. I was informed there was a ball, and then I knew that I didn't need to dress for it, which was a relief.
North of your territory, there's mammoths. Should make for an interesting hunt.
Yes, I think there are also. I've heard tale of other grotesque creatures around some of the mounds out there. I haven't spent much time looking for them yet.
Yes, there are some wraiths out there.
Yes, but the meat isn't very edible on those.
But you know, I've found that anything that can be hunted has something of use.
Oh yes, alchemical, magical purposes, sure. It's not necessarily for food.
There's only so many withered skulls you can bring home, you know.
Oh, but I believe witchfire is available from them as well.
You could just make witchfire.
Perhaps you make witchfire.
Yes.
I do not.
Although I don't
Cool.
usually utilize witchfire.
I do.
Well, that's because you're throwing it all over the place.
What? No, that's wasteful.
It does sound wasteful. What would you throw witchfire all over the place for?
Right?
Well, I always thought it was so you
I don't actually know the application for it, so.
I don't know. Some arcane
Alchemical purposes. Don't call it that.
It is bullshit.
Have you noticed that everybody who dabbles with anything, I don't know, questionable, likes to call things just being used for alchemical purposes? Very broad category of things.
Oh no, we're just arguing the difference between contractual magic and arcane magic. I think arcane magic is bullshit. Nonsense. Wizardy nonsense. I don't understand it in the slightest.
Isn't all magic?
No. I don't think so.
See, look, I found this item here. You can have a look at it. It's strictly, though, for alchemical purposes.
Is that a drum?
Yes.
Interesting. Alchemical purposes.
For alchemical purposes only.
Well, you know, there are certain purposes in contract magic that music is very critical.
Well, I think there's something to the sound that emanates from this place that is beyond what people that inhabit it can create. So there has to be something else behind it. Either that or they have done a very good job of hiding their drummer, because I have looked.
This is one of the mortal settlements, isn't it?
Yes, but it's a Defari settlement, so mortal is a loose term.
Why? They're human, aren't they?
Well, they are human, but they like to feed off and clothe themselves in the off of the food and the skin of other humans.
But humans are eaten by a lot of things. I didn't know they ate themselves, but...
They don't. The Defari do.
Well, then humans eat themselves. If they're human.
No, Defaris do.
Are they not human?
I believe there is a moral distinction here, Artemis.
Oh, it's a moral... I see. Oh, okay.
I think there is also something unnatural about it in that anytime creatures in nature feed off of their own, they tend to suffer greatly for it.
I would disagree on that. It is quite prevalent in a lot of the magical races.
And the animals.
And the animals, yes.
Many will, let's just say, cancel each other's life subscription early.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, I think it would be more of an exception for a race not to subsume on itself.
For the carnivores and the omnivores, at least.
Yes, I do suppose the bunny rabbits probably don't eat each other.
Gotta watch out for carrots, though. They'll cannibalize each other just to see better. Anyway, there's some sorcerers in there that I need to bonk on the head.
Oh. Well, have fun. I'm just excited to be out of the territory once in a while.
It's nice meeting you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you both. Perhaps we will cross each other's path again. I assure you, from my end, it will be a friendly one.
Of course.
Of course. Have a
Oh,
good
that
day.
was a yell.
Oh, I'm not even hearing them. I think I tuned them out a long time ago. Alright.
Do stay safe. There's a few camps around here, so if you're not hearing them, they might get the jump on you.
Oh,
We'll be careful, thank you.
the humans are revolting, though. Will we put down?
We don't have to go back, you know.
Well,
And go do something else.
what would you like to do?
What would you like to do?
I have no idea.
Well, we can go to the unnamed city and kill Lass's clones. Or I'm collecting keys. Or we can work on your rings. And by work on your rings, I mean
Go get the
go
stones.
around collecting skirt stone materials.
Let's go do that, and then maybe we could do the druids.
Oh, that's fancy. All right.
Wait. Do we go or we stay? I feel like they're coming.
Like who's coming?
Oliver and Hati.
We can go.
Okay.
I think our business is done.
Oh.
Unless no.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear, and name spoken thrice, and they shall draw near. I finally remember the rhyme.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
We were just talking about you.
And why are you talking about me?
Oh, there's one of the wolves in that pack that doesn't like you. Said you stole some flowers from him.
Yeah, I told you that one of them did that bullshit.
He said you should warn him about his attitude.
The fact is that I was
Hi, Miss
tickling
Sparky.
some
Thank you
red lotus.
for the
He went
biddies.
over into the circle, and so I grabbed a couple near the circle, and then I ran the opposite direction of him to go to another patch of red crimson.
Oh well. He was very upset about some flowers. Apparently he peed on them first.
Oh.
You should be slower in future. Be considerate of those not as fast as you.
Oh god. What is this violence I see coming
We
this
should
way?
go, Artie. We should go now.
And this is the shroud. Alright. Well, best of luck, Marcus.
Artie.
Don't get into it with
Yes.
the
Listen,
wolves
I
anymore.
can't carry his dumb ass. I'm taking him to the caravan.
Come on, let's go.
I
See
might
you
just kick his ass home.
Yeah. See you later, Hottie. Bye, Marcus. Alright. Off we go.
That way.
That way. Okay.
This way.
Okay.
That way, actually.
I don't know where we're going.
We're going west.
Okay.
We're going to find a big croc.
Ah, I see.
Yesterday, I went with Zepharis to the Unnamed Cities. It's quite knowledgeable. And we discovered a relatively easy way to kill the ass clones. I don't know why we call them ass clones. They look nothing like her, but
This is the one incident
I
that's
guess
all it took.
the name stuck.
Mm.
Yes. Well, there is a distance from her, where if you stand at that distance, it will attempt to melee you. But if you're outside of her range, she'll attempt to close the distance, but not throw her ranged attacks.
Huh.
So what we did was I would use Ray of Frost to slow her, and keep her constantly in that state. It's not foolproof, but it kills her faster than she kills us. And with just 2 people there, let me tell you, she was hurting us. But once we tried that, it worked out quickly. And I've got 3 of the marks. I want to get 10 and see what's in the boxes.
I have a key.
Well, we can exchange the key for a mark. You alright?
Yeah. I'm just confused, disoriented.
That's your natural state.
No, usually my natural state is sassy.
You can multitask.
Sassy and arrogant. Well, where are we going?
I just want to go around this rock. We could go over it, but
Why didn't we just go beyond the back? Alright, whatever. So...
what was your question?
No, it seems that their leadership is more reasonable. But they have a couple very... Ooh, look, a house!
A house? Oh, yes. A house.
But some
Well-
of their others are very hot-headed.
From what it looks like, Rune and this Kuro person are the most unreasonable ones, but I mean, hey, as long as they're reined in, I
Moral
don't see the issue.
absolutism is just the worst. Oh, it's evil! Evil! Yes, obviously, I'm just going to embrace evil. Yes, I'm so evil.
I mean, I'm happy to talk about this with Maiko, because so far at least it seemed...
She's looking to protect her pack, which is a reasonable assessment.
I mean, that's fine. I don't care about that. She seemed to have an open mind as far as actually asking questions. I will not engage in conversation that is pointless. Right,
Yes.
that is not going to lead anywhere. This
People have
didn't
already made up
seem
their
to be
mind.
the case with... Yes, this didn't seem to be the case with her so far, but I guess we'll see.
Yes. Da, 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 da. Is this not the cave here? Is it not
Yes,
right here?
that's where I was going. Yep, yep.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly where I was going.
Okay.
I'm not directionally challenged.
Okay.
It's fine.
Never get out.
You have to teach me your glowing trick.
Well, I asked the star stars to shine brightly upon me, and they did.
With stars.
Specifically, the minor constellation to the southeast of Polaris.
Okay, okay.
Well, that was not a dead gator.
It's about to be.
Granted, the cost of the contract is a dance naked under the moon. On the 3rd?
How was I not invited to that?
You don't like contract magic.
No, but I like dancing. And I like moons.
And that is all I can carry. On hide, anyways.
I don't think we need that much reptile hide.
I don't. Well, it's good for skinning.
Well, don't burden yourself too much this quickly. We don't have packed mules.
Listen, this was the alternative I came up with instead of the light spell.
See, you learn the light spell, you prove that you are capable of arcane, only to then proceed to end your education right there, and then learn something else only to replace light.
Yes, this
That
is
is
much
about
easier.
as that's about as counterproductive as it is possible to be.
No, but this costs nothing but a dance under starlight.
What does the light spell cost you?
A lot of focus, concentration, and summoning of mana that I don't really understand how to control.
If you practice with it, it becomes second nature.
Yes, I practice dancing under the stars once a month.
I mean, wait, once a month? How long has this been going on?
To be fair, it's usually more than once a month that I dance under, so it really didn't cost me anything. It was something I was doing anyways.
Yeah, I know I've been there for some of that.
It's not like you haven't come outside and be like, she's naked under the moonlight. That's totally never happened.
Yes. That's true. To be fair, you have been a lot more dressed in recent years than you used to.
I was naked today, up in the mushroom pool.
I must have missed it.
Actually, we have the best bath in the whole fucking world. Those mushroom pools, you just kind of blink up there and then it's just like they're wonderful.
Oh, really?
They're just the right depth and they're water and they're clean and they're fey blessed and...
Do you fancy the hike itself, or should we swing by for horses?
Why don't we just go to the northern jungle?
All right.
We don't need to get horses. If we go back to the keep, you know we're not leaving.
I know no such thing, but okay.
Pardon?
Ah, hello.
Hello. Are we lost?
Oh, hello again. I touched lost, yes.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know where we are. I'm always confused when not in the territory, so...
New Kemi's right there.
No! New
Right.
Kemi was on the river!
We
It's
are on the
right
river.
there.
The
If you
river's right
keep
there.
running straight,
oh,
you'll get to the
Indeed.
city.
Okay.
We,
Alright.
we know. I don't know.
I don't
what's
know.
tripping
I
you
don't
up.
know. Well,
Okay,
because...
bye.
Bye!
Goodbye.
Wait.
Travel.
Wait, are we going this way?
Going to New Kemi.
It was not green down here. I swear it was desert.
It used to be.
Mm. You sure? New Kemi I thought was... No, Casa Kemi was on the river. New Kemi must not be.
This is New Kemi.
Oh, Casa Kemi doesn't... That was that mortal city that was wiped out by that flood, right?
Maybe. I don't. Probably.
I can't keep track. They
Sound-
come and they go.
Sounds like something that happens to mortal cities. Oh yeah, because
Something.
our constructions are definitely above disaster.
Our constructions are only ever demon's curse, so you can't really be mad about that. Hello, Matt.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you up to?
I will grab you.
He's glowing. Look, he glows too. See, he must have blessings. He must have asked the stars to shine down on him too. Alright, maybe it's just because I'm nearby. No, it was just me. Damn. Alright. Alright, good talk,
Bye.
Matt.
You talked about how you were glowing as I was about to answer your question. It's fine.
Alright, later, Matt. Ooh. Wait! Ooh. Interesting. Sorry, the sheriff had something to say.
Cool.
Which one is that? That one might be... Where did he go?
No, North Jungle will do.
North Jungle? Okay. So what the hell is that one? I have a marking and I just don't know what it is.
Probably some Darkwood one. I don't know.
Oh, it's Darkwood.
Okay.
Western Darkwood would have been closer to where we were trying to go, actually. Ooh, well.
Well, we need to go to Buccaneer Bay in any case.
Okay, well we can... It's Buccaneer... This really... Wow. These are horrible runs. That's fine. So,
That's that's why I said.
Well, it's fine. If you were fast, this wouldn't be an issue.
Wow, rude. If you
But
weren't so
honest.
small, this wouldn't be an issue.
I'm not small. I'm fun-sized.
Can be both.
I can be smaller, if you'd prefer.
No.
Are you
That's
sure?
the opposite. Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Rude.
Now you're just showing off. No one likes to show off, are they?
Everyone loves a show off.
Well, we can try cutting through the mountain, see how that works out for us.
Okay. I don't know how well this is going to work.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Here.
Where does this go?
Yes, we'll follow a road. God damn, no, I'm so fucking bright. I'm a goddamn light bulb.
Yes, you're very bright.
This way up? Up.
Sure.
Da, 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 da. Alright.
Well, we'll find a way across.
Oh, here we are.
You can walk out of here with a bargain or a frown. Your choice.
We could have taken her.
To where?
There's a caravan over there that takes sorcerers.
I don't know. I don't
That's
usually
alright.
deal in slave trade.
That's
What
alright.
is this?
It's alive or dead. You can do
Oh.
the dead.
Is that what the humans are doing now? They're taking their magic users and self-cannibalizing. Wasn't that man just telling me that humans don't do that? It's just the one type of human.
Oh, it's okay if you're not eating them, you see.
Oh, but wasn't he going for sorcerers to slave them anyways?
Well, he wasn't going to eat them.
Oh, because that makes it better.
Mm.
I don't know.
Can't believe it.
This way.
Killed by a bleeding landsman.
Where are you going?
Up?
Have you? That guy.
Hmm?
Come on.
Hun. Woo! Are we not supposed to be up here?
Yes.
A cat! Hello, cat. Or cat.
Ow.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, fine. I'll do it again. How come this spell doesn't work? I can't ever get it to work. The shadow step.
Not sure.
Where
Did
the
you
cat-
get the guy?
No, he just kind of threw himself into the corner over there.
Porky, porky leg!
Got it. I was trying to do shadow step. It's supposed to work. Meh. Pout. I vaguely recall living somewhere nearby here once.
Somewhere near here?
Something like this with the free folk. We lived on a beach like this. Not that it matters, but
Why doesn't it matter?
well, we moved all the time. All the
Let's
time.
go that way.
This way?
Oh, no, no,
To
you're
Fairmont?
absolutely
I
right.
was
That
like,
way, yes.
we're going to Fairmont? All right. Let's go visit King Aina.
He's not there.
I think he probably is dead by now. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, I thought that about a lot of people, but I was wrong, so... It's probably out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Touching ears and tails.
Oof. Ugh. And threatened to grab me by the horns once.
He doesn't know.
No, he doesn't know. How could he know?
He lacks
He doesn't know.
critical information.
See, that bridge up there was the one I didn't understand what it was for. That was where I thought we were supposed to go to find the entrance to Fairmont. You know, there's an alchemist, or there's a man up there that has a water-breathing mask.
Sorry, say again?
There's a man over there that has a water-breathing mask.
Do you need one?
No, but I thought it was just an interesting fact. What? What? You making fun of me?
You're very cute.
Rude.
You can go grab one of the masks if you want.
Oh, I just thought it would be something interesting to add to your collection of knickknacks.
Sure. I appreciate your concern for my collection of knickknacks.
I mean, if you don't want a semi-magical artifact, that's fine. Also, there
There's
might
no
be
such thing
rugs
as a
up
semi-magical.
There might, these people
Now,
might have a
now
lot.
that's more convincing.
See, a Ghostian dream dust.
Ow.
Yes, drugs. Also, yep. Also, this book is here. Might teach you something interesting.
I've been here before.
Wow! Why didn't you stay? Fine,
Because
whatever.
you were excited, and I like seeing you excited.
All right, just you're actually allowed out without an escort. Do you have any idea how rare it is for me to get out without at least 4 people?
You're allowed. You just have a lot of work to do.
I mean, I went out as Leto today, and then I got mugged by a bunch of wolves.
Would you rather I leave you alone?
No.
Want to enjoy some me time? And by me, I don't mean you, I mean me.
You need some me time?
No, you need some me time.
You need some meat time?
No, me. By me, I don't mean you, but I mean me. I don't understand what's tripping you up. I'm only a little concerned about Maiko and Nasaba because they didn't. I don't know, I appreciate that they trust Oliver. I just hope that Oliver at least remembers the things I've said and is able to pass them on, because I don't think they'll be asking me, they'll be asking him.
Yes. They are not as absolutist as what I was hearing. Listening to the people speak at that ball today was frustrating. And again, I don't have the time nor patience to argue with absolutists.
I don't either.
It's evil. Alright, go be possessed, see if I fucking care. I'll let the soul possess you, and because you care so much about that soul, we'll make sure it stays possessing you.
Well, I won't lose any sleep over it.
No.
Oh, no. You deal with that. I'm not dealing with that.
What?
No. Deal with the thing, please.
I'm trying. It's being really bratty. Okay, there we go. I guess it only can be hit in the butt.
Yeah.
Do you not like snakes, love?
I don't know.
Okay, don't move. I'm a snake in the water. Sneaky snake.
I get nightmares of turning into a giant snake to defeat my enemies on occasion. It never works out somehow. I don't understand why. You'd think that if you couldn't succeed as an all-powerful wizard, surely a big snake would do the trick.
I don't know. I've never been a snake. Been a lot of things, but snake isn't one of them. Oh god, it's a bird! A nigh immortal bird.
I do want tonight, before we head to sleep, a little bit before that, some time for stuff.
Different than this stuff.
Well, yes, it's indoors for one. Well, maybe not indoors, but not moving very much.
Figure we can be productive members of the community. Spiders, let's get them.
We can. I'm just saying, you know, a little bit before it's time for bed. We can do some of the, you know, mouth moving, sound making talk thing.
I found on top of that the mushrooms are a very good place to talk. They're high enough away that they don't hit everybody. Like you can't hear the workshop.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of spiders and decor to gather where we're going.
Wait, different than the passage.
That's where we're going.
Okay.
We're going to the passage.
I knew that. I definitely knew that, yes.
I need to set up the lab sometime soon.
I wanted to set. That was actually one of the things I wanted to do today, was do the decor in the main hall. I wanted to get the stockade moved downstairs for Oliver, and I just didn't get to it. Because then the ball happened, and Kyron blew that horn so early, and everybody had to go check on that. Imaginary spider? Okay.
Karen always had trouble with reading the room.
Well, no, he gets excited and does things especially
I'm
sooner.
talking about his speeds.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, very. I don't know. I feel like he didn't make the vibe check.
Well, it didn't matter if he made the vibe check or not. You couldn't have been diplomatic about any of the things that happened there.
Oh no, I know, but I mean before the things that happened.
How so?
I just feel like before giving alcohol to the party goers wasn't the time for the lecture. Could have been saved for after. But what do I know?
I think perhaps that those people who have apparently just lived their entire existence in isolation from everyone else.
I'm not talking about the Elysium people. There were a lot more people than just them there.
Well, I don't know. There was the pack that we spoke with, which we really need to figure out what they're called. I just don't.
You do the pew pew. I'll smack him.
Okay. Is this silver?
No.
No.
That's stone.
It just looks shiny. Yay, all 3 pieces. Well. Now where to?
Can make our way back to New Kemi and assemble them. Well, we need to
Yeah.
find the
Yeah.
guy that can do that.
Yeah. What's the closest
Up
way
that
back to
way.
New Chemi? I think we have to go this way. I think you're right. And we go south. To... What is this? Oh, that is a seizure waiting to happen.
We could go out the other end of the passage and over to the bridge.
And I fucked that one up. Yeah, I think so. Out of magic. Yeah. So sneaky.
Making the noises again.
Do you want me to stop?
Did I say that?
I distinctly recall communing with Fenrir here once.
Do you?
Had a very religious time in my life.
It was a phase.
It was, well, you know, that was before I took on a couple gods, you know, in their own domains. So at that point, gods are should be respected only as much as you need them and don't want to anger them. Worship is a bit much, though.
I mean, you know better than to liken lower Arcadians to gods.
Well, what is a god? To a non-believer.
A good way to get yourself fireballed.
As I said, the only need in regards to gods is to be respectful enough not to be smited. Or powerful enough to destroy them.
Calling lesser Arcadians gods might be not very respectful.
Well.
And hey, took a lot of effort.
I'm not saying it didn't. I'm just saying that when it comes to gods, the only need in regards to them is to be respectful enough not to be smited, or powerful enough to destroy them yourself and then take their titles. king to a god? What's a god to a non-believer? I need some better music tonight, I think. But this is not gonna be it. This is not gonna be it. I'm gonna need to find some, like, something better to listen to. Okay.
Ready?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
Where are we going, by the way?
That way.
Okay. Got it.
I'm almost sure of it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I like the purple look.
I mean, I'm usually in purple, it's just not pants.
No, I know, I know.
Oh god, it is so bright here. Holy crap.
It is very bright, yes. You need to get out of that queen outfit every now and then. It's not good for your mental health.
Let's kind of just put the title down for a bit.
Well, however you call it.
I don't get a chance to just be arty very often.
It's not for lack of trying on my part.
No.
That's why I want to find a nice spot for us to go to sometimes at the end of the day. What do you think?
Maybe, yeah, I could see that.
Hello?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Did you not hear the question?
I said yes.
No, you didn't.
You didn't listen.
Maybe you thought about it.
Maybe. Can't you read minds by now?
No. I feel very worried.
Why?
I mean, when you were shooting right next to me like that,
Did I hit
I was
you?
worried. No, but I was worried.
You worry too much. Oh, I guess I'll go talk to him. I wasn't sure if you were coming.
I'll come.
A mad fool went wandering in a sandstorm.
Hold on.
Eventually, a man happened along and said,
Alrighty.
"Mad fool, what are you doing in this sandstorm?"
You still want more action? We can go to the unnamed city.
I think we should go home because it won't be like something will be on fire, right? And I want to furnish some parts of the house, the keep.
Okay, that I can understand. But I will steal you again later. Still owe me a dance.
I do.
There are things I want to talk about that are sensitive enough that I don't want to talk about them with other people, but also personal enough that I don't really want to talk about them mid-task or while running.
I see.
You know? Nothing terribly dramatic. Maybe a little dramatic, but not very dramatic. Nothing's on fire. Did you hear that?
I've heard you. Well, clearly you can't just have a conversation in the woods somewhere. Any old person could run by.
I mean, I guess that's true, but a good hiding spot protects most of the time. But although you say that, but what are you suggesting?
Oh, I wasn't suggesting anything. I was more commenting the fact that we ran past people talking in the woods.
Did we?
Yes, remember? Like, earlier. When we set out on this little adventure.
You mean around this area?
Yes.
Right in front of the big city?
I don't think I've ever come up that way, actually.
All right.
I have a couple coins I'm going to turn in real quick. That's it. Actually, hang on.
Why?
Because I wanted to use one.
Whatever. All right, it's fine.
Because I wanted to.
That's a good enough reason.
There's a lot of little things popping up, aren't there?
I was just looking at that. That's new.
Oh my word. I hate the headache.
Oh, someone's here.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Are you bathing?
No, we were investigating the temple.
Oh.
I haven't been on this end of the keep, so I was curious.
I see.
Oh, Genevieve. Carnets?
Hmm?
Hello. Oh, important matter that we're looking for you, Artie. We may have found a possible new medic or combat medic, medical tent specialist, that wants to talk to you to see if they can participate and help at the next battlegrounds.
Apparently yesterday Marcus told him no, that we didn't need another healer, especially one that couldn't fight.
And what was this individual's name?
Anub Anak or Anub Arak. It's one of the second names. I don't know.
Ah. I don't know.
But
well, I mean, we can speak with them, I suppose. We'll see.
He was here earlier. I was trying to and we were trying to see if we can catch you. But I know you get pulled in 5 different directions when you're here alone, let alone all the meetings.
I'm not here. What are you talking about?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yes.
Come on, let's go make you your ring.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I wanted to show you the mushroom bath. It's my favorite thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, why don't we save that for later when we can actually use it?
But the
Alright,
mushroom
okay, alright.
bath. And for extra privacy, we can go all the way up. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. But this one works really well.
Necromancy as well.
I mean, I'm up here.
Okay, I just apparently did not.
Have you tried getting good?
Ooh, that sounded like a burn.
You know what? Listen, you don't know me.
This is nice.
Isn't it? Like you could see so far.
You know, I appreciate the view. What? Brought me up here.
Oh god, I'm gonna fall.
Be fine.
Can't tell me it's not a good view.
It's a very pretty view.
But it's pretty damn private, actually. Surprisingly.
You think so?
I mean, if they're directly beneath, they can hear. Anybody could, but it's pretty high.
All right. Look, you are sovereign of all that you lay eyes upon.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure nothing else will be on fire today.
Is something on fire if you're not here to see it?
Fair point. I feel like there was a house there and it's moved.
A house where?
Like, right, very, very close. But I think it's moved.
Oh, there might have been. I don't. Buildings come and go very quickly.
Yes.
No. Still going through a lot of the memories that you unlocked for me. You remember, right?
Yes. I think you maybe didn't hear me. Didn't you?
No, I heard. And I came across one yesterday night. I feel like I understand some of the things you've alluded to better now.
What do you mean?
It was back at the Sanctum. You remember? It was a while ago, maybe you don't remember.
Wait. That first dream, not dream.
Yes. The first time I met you.
Oh. You found it.
Yes. Not on purpose, but it seemed to be special.
You were spicy.
What do you remember of that interaction?
Other than the fact that well, is this the one where you gave me feelings all back and all that?
That's the one. Didn't understand what you meant until, well, until now.
Well, no, I suppose then you wouldn't have at all.
I mean, I maintain that I was correct, even then. I mean, look what happened to you 80 years ago. That wouldn't have happened if I hadn't done that to you.
True. Granted. If you hadn't done that to me, I would have been functioning at a very different pace at this point in time.
Probably wouldn't even be here.
I don't remember. Was that before or after the Kingdom Bound?
Oh, that's a good question.
That was the night we stayed in River's Sanctum, wasn't it?
Yes.
That was after.
I think so. We weren't really... Like, we'd been fucking, but we weren't particularly close before that, I don't think. Right? Am I remembering correctly?
No, we were very close, because that was when we found the bath. And this was after the soul well, I think.
No, I'm saying we weren't particularly close before the kingdom idea.
No, we weren't. Idea, sir. Sir, this is more than an idea.
All I suggested was that you take a couple of days off. That's all I said. That was the suggestion.
I don't know how good of a suggestion it was.
You took that and you thought, all right, well, what am I gonna do on my day off? Because you agreed. You agreed to take the days off, and then you went and did. All right, well, I need some way to keep me occupied these 2 days. I know, I'll form a kingdom. It'll be fine.
What's your point?
And then you had to be all dramatic and have, like, you know, a kingdom stance on geopolitical issues.
Well, that's kind of the point of kingdoms, is they have to have geopolitical stances on.
Then you didn't realize that you would bind yourself to those stances?
Well, I think we've drifted a little bit away from one of the stances, or if a couple.
True. Things evolve. But, yes, to go back to, yes, that chronologically the first time I met you.
No, that wasn't the first time you met me. Well...
Chronologically? Yes, it was.
Well... Yes, maybe. It was not the first time I was there, though.
Well...
The first time you might
we
have
did
seen
see...
me there.
Yes. I remember... I remember seeing that with you from... Well, not from... You know, like... From the memory point of view. But I don't know when that was. I don't know if that was before or after. I think it's after what I saw last night, because I don't recall seeing you before that. Well, I suppose I wouldn't. Probably,
no,
right?
You were a child the first time. Your youngest moment. And you wanted to
You're counting that?
Well, I was there. You might have felt me.
But did you interact with me? And
I did.
besides, even if you did, well, I mean, I don't see what that could have done, because that was a memory at that point. I don't think child me was
Fairies
powerful enough to...
Fairies in your dreams.
I don't know, like, perhaps you saw an older memory, but we didn't truly meet.
No.
Until, well, the one I saw last night.
Yes, that one was you and the merchant. He went, "What are you?" and pulled me.
Ah. Yes, a very overt act of cruelty.
Oh, I thought it was lovely. I think sometimes you
I
forget
know.
I enjoy cruelty.
Oh no, I don't. Trust me. I don't forget it. You know, it worries me sometimes.
Why?
Because I'm not him. I'm not as I was then. I don't know that I'll ever be, and I can't help but wonder if that's not the version of me that you'd prefer. Why? Okay, carry on.
I don't know. Are those visitors?
No, it's not.
Ah, yes. I don't know. Well, would you prefer that I prefer wicked old you?
Is that what you took from what I said?
I don't know.
Are you even following?
I'm following. Don't worry. My point being with it is,
I'm
I
concerned sometimes that you've seen a version of me that you liked more than, well, me.
well, I suppose we all wear many hats, don't we? And I have to like you dressed up and dressed down, don't I? Just like you have to like Artie, or the Queen, or Moon, if she ever comes around. Or the others.
It's a pointless insecurity because it's not like you can choose that version over this version, but it's a thought that comes up sometimes.
I guess that would be like if I cared that Zor likes Mayfly more than Artemis. I don't know him. Not really. I find him fascinating, but I am not obsessed with whims as I always have been. Who was that? Oh, there's more people.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. They'll deal with him. I suppose I'm not. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cruel enough for your liking, but I don't plan on getting more cruel.
My dear, you are very polite. You and I both know how we are when no one's around.
Politeness has its uses. And it costs nothing.
Politeness is a critical function of Fae society, even if this isn't a Fae society. Man just jumped off a fucking cliff.
It's fine. Sometimes I suspect that perhaps you're You're staying with me while you nurture the hope that over time I will turn into, the Helverin of old again. And I can see why the thought might occur as time goes by, as I regain more of my knowledge and my power. Certainly.
There's something beneath. Continue.
I suppose, while I can see the logic in that, there is a fallacy. There's a reason why I'll never be the same, no matter how powerful I get and how much time passes. Do you know what that is? Do you know why that is?
Probably because you've made an oath to a fae.
I'll send them a letter.
Alright.
Yes and no. Well, sort of yes, but not really.
No? Then what?
Because old me was alone. He got to that point by himself.
You know that was something I
With-
asked you once, if you've been alone all this time, it made you so angry.
You think I was angry?
You were furious with me, because I pitied you.
Well, of course, I don't think I was deserving of pity. Even now, I don't think that. Certainly not then.
To be alone
And I don't mean...
is very sad.
What are you talking about? You've been alone most of your existence.
Excuse me? Very few...
You've kept people around you, but never truly allowed anyone to...
The only time I was really alone was when I traveled in Moran, and even then, I ended up with Motley.
Having people around you doesn't mean you're not alone, Artie.
Halloran, I have had lovers, left and right, and those that I've cared about very deeply. Some that I have not, but just because I have not had someone as a partner does not mean I was alone.
Well, if you say so.
You know
I'll
what
take
I've
your
never
word
had?
for it.
Well, in a healthy
Don't
way.
say waffles.
I've never had someone
Don't say
choose
waffles.
me first.
What do you mean?
I have never been someone's first choice, which is why I never chose a one and only. Because why would I ever choose someone where I am not their first choice? Which is why I never excluded myself.
What do you mean first choice? Define that for me, please.
You're a one and only. I've told you about this. River, for example. I was never her first choice. I was one of many, might have even been one of first among many. But I was never anyone's
You do know
last.
that you are... Your brain is denser than your horns, you know.
For you, you ding-dong.
No, you don't understand. Well, it's not up to me to explain to you what River thinks or does not think. Look, I suppose what I'm asking is...
obsesses and will never be content with one. Ever. River
Okay.
wishes only to possess.
You will not convince me to talk in her defense about this. It's not gonna happen.
No, I'm not asking you to.
Look, I suppose what I'm trying to understand is... What do you mean first choice? Like, someone... Let's say someone was engaged to be married, and their spouse died. And then after a while, they met and fell in love with you. Would that make you their second choice?
that's not what that means. First choice is these are all of the people I can have. This would be the one I would choose first. If you play that game where you pick teams, who's the one you pick first? I never was first.
Never?
No. Even Pox, who I adored. I was not Pox's first choice, Issa was. And I wasn't Zor's first choice, Issa was. Wasn't Varen's. It wasn't Khan's. It wasn't River's. And that was okay. It didn't bother me. It wasn't Alara or Larix or Matt's, which I never tried to sleep with Matt, but... Marcus, never his. Not Takage's. Or Boone's. So I suppose if that means I was alone, then I was.
I'll get back to that never later. I'll circle back to that because I take personal offense.
Before you...
Oh. Well, maybe lead with that next time.
I did! I said it 3 times!
No, you didn't.
You don't listen.
I've told you this before.
Hell, I
Artemis,
wasn't
but
even your first choice. I was eventually, but... I was a rebound.
I don't know what the right thing to say here is. You know, a while back, I don't remember exactly when. I just know that we've had this conversation. You know how when we first met, I shared to you my naive dreams for the future, right? My plan of what I want to achieve at the end game, which fuck if I knew what end game meant, but no, things that I wanted to achieve. You remember what those were?
I think it was a nice house with a lab and a good view and traveling.
Mm-hmm. What else?
I think there was a wife in there somewhere.
And what else?
A kingdom powerful enough to slay all of your enemies.
I was going to say children. There was a mention of children.
Yes.
But then, years after that, well, I'm not sure if it was years or if it was after we got together, but we discussed again and about the viability of these dreams.
Yes.
Right, about where that would lead us, since since at the time at least that was very contrary to you. Since you were, one of the reasons why I was comfortable enough becoming one of your lovers was the fact that you straight up told me that you cannot give me that. Right? You cannot be that woman in that dream. And me hearing this, I figured, cool, then it's fine to get involved with this woman, since there will be no risk involved. I already know. Right? I already know how it ends. Well, I mean, shows how much I knew about that. But in any case, later.
Well, I didn't know what to expect of it either.
Right, but we later discussed what that meant, what having a goal like that means, because it's not really like an achievement. It's not something you just do and it's done, right? It's more of a state of things. It's a way of life.
A day and day choice.
Right, and we were talking, and I don't remember when it was, but I remember the conversation, and we said that more than likely the way to achieve such a thing is to just wake up one day, look around you, and just realize that you have it. You're doing it. You know, like you don't wake up one day and decide, all right, today I'm building the house, I'm getting the wife, I'm making the kids. Hold on. I don't think this spot is as private as you think it is.
Well, when people are walking underneath, yes, they can hear you.
Well, point I'm leading to is that I've been waking up recently. I've been looking around, and you know what I see?
Couldn't guess it.
I see a nice house with a lab and a good view, and a wife who I love and loves me, and our child.
Miracle on that.
Hmm?
Miracle on that.
Miracle? Is that what you said? No. Miracle implies improbability.
It was?
And divine intervention. No, it wasn't.
Well, thank you for classing me as divine then. I know. I'm wonderful.
It wasn't. It's not a miracle, it's a masterpiece. There's a difference. Very important difference.
A little of both, I think.
I suppose what I'm getting at is that I got what I wanted without realizing it. I want to give you what you want, but I don't know if I can be as unduly cruel or sadistic.
My dear, you are more cruel than you think.
Well, thank you. That's very nice of you to say.
I feel like I was watching the sparkle in your eyes as you listened to the stupid today. You're like, these people need to be very thoroughly just beaten over the head with a stupid stick.
I find that stupid people, when it comes to matters like this, have a habit of getting themselves killed very quickly. But regardless, I don't know. I'm not sure where I was going with this, if anywhere. I was just struck after seeing the memory yesterday. You were the way that you were back then, because in that memory I recall was when you'd gotten your feelings locked away, all of your ability to care.
I was distinctly cruel, and I wanted you in the way that River wanted me. In a very Fey way. Fey love.
I don't know. Seeing you like that, I'd forgotten what you looked like back then, on that day. It wasn't pleasant, let me tell you. You know, I used to be deathly afraid that you would look at me like that again.
Are you still?
I mean, I am now, but I'd put it out of my mind for the longest time.
I remember looking at you again like that.
You do?
Yes. Waking up on my throne and seeing you. After 20 years.
That's not what I saw.
No, well, you came back with something important to me.
I saw the face of a woman who'd given up almost everything for me. For,
Including what you
frankly,
cared about.
no good reason.
Well, I don't ever do anything with a good reason in mind. That would be foolish.
Okay. No, I feel like if we went across and faced the other way, at the other end of the mushroom, maybe it'd be a little more private. But then we wouldn't see people come and go.
It's alright. I mean, are you concerned? We can test how far you can hear. I don't think it's as far as you think it is.
We can test it. Not right now though. It's fine.
Maybe we make the mushroom just a little bit bigger.
You were quite insane when you were dealing with me.
What do you mean?
I knew you were reckless, but I didn't think you'd be that reckless.
Well...
You have no idea how close you came to being destroyed that day.
No.
I woke up in cold sweat because of how close that came, and I knew it was just a memory, but I couldn't help but be panicked. It was a toss-up, almost up until the very end, you know?
Oh, but you gave me a trump card. I gave you one too. You let me pull on your heartstrings.
That piqued the interest enough. That certainly helped, but it wouldn't have kept you alive if I'd wanted to kill you. You know that.
Well...
You couldn't have used that to stop me.
No, but I never do anything by force. You should know that.
I know. I just hope that the way you acted towards me back then was, you know, because of how, because of your situation at the time, because you weren't in your right mind, and that the next time you visited, you weren't that reckless and that forward.
No, I absolutely was.
Oh dear.
I was a little bit more sweet about it. But at that point I knew you liked it.
How could he possibly have known that?
Because you're very selfish. You're extraordinarily selfish. As long as I play into that, I'm safe.
You have no idea how close you came to being snuffed out of existence.
Darling, I've been playing with gods for a very long time in my life. I was kept as a pet for a long time. What was the worst thing that was going to happen? I was going to get a new keeper.
No, I would not have kept you. I at the start of the memory, and well, I mean, for most of it. I mean, the disgust never really left. Have
No, I know.
I was quite racist at the time. Well, it's I don't know, speciesist. I don't know. I didn't have Fae in very high regard.
Well, why would you? The Arcadians don't ever go anywhere a mortal would meet them. At that point in time, I fancied myself an Arcadian. So, I was ready to throw down with you.
I
Wait,
met
who is that up there?
Arcadians.
Queen, is that you?
No?
No, it's not.
We have some really big news. You guys have to get down here now. It's,
Oh my god.
It's actually important.
Oh, fine. Where the fuck are our clothes?
literally like could be more important.
Come on.
Leave you alone for 5 minutes.
Listen, the people only told us because they came here and you weren't here, so let's take it. Yep, and they're totally naked up there. Okay.
Yeah, they are.
I'm turning around. Okay, so we came back to the kingdom to say goodnight, and there were two ladies running from the kingdom towards our direction. They see us and go, "Oh, hi, how are you?" And they're very pleasant, very nice. And they're like, "Oh, could you relay a message to the queen for us?" And we were like, "Sure." They then stated, "Just want to let you guys know we have taken your part of the West Territory." Or well, they didn't say taken. They said, "We are contesting your guys' part of the West Territory past the river, towards the Deadlands." And they stated that they were with the, what was it again, Z?
Sanctuary.
Elysium?
What
Sanctuary.
sanctuary?
That's what they called themselves. I said, "Is that your group name? Is that like your building?" They were like, that's who we are. We're Sanctuary." I said, "Okay." I told them that the queen would get back to them with a formal response. But yeah, they stated we are contesting your guys' West territory.
I have no idea what that means.
I assume it means they've well, they stated that we can come by anytime we want and check the place out. So I'm assuming that means they have plopped something down on our territory and came by to let us know that they are claiming that side of the river as theirs.
All right. Seems incredibly stupid. We'll deal
I
with
stated
it tomorrow.
that. Yeah, I stated to Z that it doesn't make sense to me that they know it's our territory and still decided to plop something down and then let us know afterwards.
It's been our territory for 200 years. I don't know why anybody thinks that they're going to gain control of it.
But yes, so quite important, like I said. I mean, this could literally lead to a war, so.
Yes. I don't know what the fuck the sanctuary is.
I don't know.
I have no clue either.
They said that they live just on the other side of the, like, near the frost bridge. Next to the frost bridge. They said that they got stopped by before.
The other side of the frost bridge.
Yeah, they're like on, like, they said, like, near the frost bridge, next to the, like, I think they meant, like, where the circle of swords are. Not circle of swords, the circle of silence, that one.
I think it's at the top of the, the Circle of Silence. You know where the old key
They
was?
stated that you've already visited them, Queen.
I have.
And that you've already seen their building.
I have no
Wait,
issue
the
with
liaison?
residents. No. It's like some medical facility. It's very strange. Basically, I mean, like, I have no issue with people living on the land. People live on the land all the time. But it's not their land. Now, if they're coming to declare themselves and request to swear fealty and gain a formal noble title and household, that's a whole different story. Again, I have no issue.
That's not
with
what they're saying, though.
Well, I don't know what a bunch of healers think they're going to be doing with the territory. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and assume that they wish to request a formal house.
Well, they, like I stated, they were quite pleasant and quite nice to talk to. It was just the weird context of the wording of "we are contesting your territory."
That is very straightforward, Artemis.
Yes, well, this is where politics comes into play. I'll have to.
Yeah, because it was really weird because they were like, "We're contesting your territory, but feel free to come by and check it out. You're more than welcome to stop by whenever you want." Like they were very pleasant to deal with. It was just weird.
I mean, it's not like contesting our territory. Are you formally declaring your independence? Is that what you're doing? You've been living in Night Hollow territory? You could move.
They want control of it and to not follow the rules and to set their own rules and to rule that area themselves.
Yeah, no.
I'm assuming so, but like I stated to them, I pretty much told them that I would not make any kind of comment upon Night Hollow's behalf, and that I would let the Queen know, and that you would get back to them with a formal response.
Not tonight, obviously.
No. I thought you were asleep, so I just said that I never gave a time period or
I
anything.
am of the
so.
opinion that people can wait. But in regards to that, they're actually located in the location of the cursed keep. I told them the land was cursed. They are in the one part of the territory in the snow, but that doesn't change.
This group, do you know if they are the people that were at the ball that were going off about soul magic?
No.
Is it the same people, or?
No, it's like Ada and Adi and blah, blah, like it's like sisters or something. I don't know why.
That might have been the ladies we spoke with, because it was two females that they seemed quite close.
Now, again, perhaps maybe they wish to formally found a noble house. Again, I don't have an issue with that. It means swearing fealty, formalizing your place in the court. That's fine. It means they can regulate the territory as they wish, as long as they understand
That's
that they...
not what they said.
Well, perhaps they are too... Contesting is not a political term. It doesn't mean anything. A village cannot decide that they are not part of a kingdom. Now, if they wish to declare themselves on some formal equivocable level and declare a war of independence, that's a different story. But contesting territory does not mean anything, unfortunately.
That's you've been caught up on wording. They are declaring themselves independent, is what they're doing.
And I'm going to give them an opportunity to be a little bit smarter about it.
Considering they're all healers, it will not end well for them if they do try to.
Also, on a side note, I need keys back, so I was trying to decorate his house. Then, yeah. I think.
Yes, it's such a very strange thing.
Well, you can see, I was very confused when they were talking to me. I didn't know how to respond. I was very lost for words.
I was very confused too, because I'm like, it's kind of a weird thing to say.
So, as someone who has founded a kingdom before, you either have to declare independence or found the nation from the start. There was no nation here before there was territories. But in this case, they would need to declare independence, which would be a war. I'm not going to cede territory to a bunch of healers in a school. Healing schools and I do not have good history. Either way.
Well, you can give them your terms for how they can operate under your territory and authority, or, the alternative.
It would not be the first time we had granted a noble house the ability to regulate a certain region of the kingdom. That's how delegation and feudal systems work.
Right, but you will need to
No.
to have them understand that the territory is yours, not theirs.
Yes, that is the oath of fealty. A citizen need not swear an oath of fealty because they are just a citizen. To regulate territory, you must be loyal, a vassal, part of the feudal system. Either way. Perhaps they are unfamiliar with how that works.
It's definitely possible. I believe that they're. I don't know much about them, but it seems like they're quite new to the realm, so.
Yes, well, we've had.
I doubt that somehow.
Yeah. Well, what it comes down to is, we've had incidents in the past of large households moving in and thinking that they can enforce their will upon the kingdom. It is not how it goes, and their leader is currently buried in a graveyard. Still alive, but buried. Actually, I'm curious if that coffin has shifted. It's been several hundred years. Well, 140. Something like that.
More likely than not.
He's probably been possessed by now. Quite mad, I would assume. Either way, it is something I will speak with the rest of the council on.
Okay. Just
I
thought we would let you know right away when we saw you because,
Yes.
quite an important thing, especially if it does lead to war and so on and so forth.
Yes, I appreciate it.
I assume they must have some sort of backer to be so bold.
Yes, probably.
And considering they're just a bunch of healers, I'm wondering if they just mischose their words, like the queen was stating.
I
believe they
doubt
don't
it.
know what they're. I mean, it's
No,
hard to
no
say.
one uses the word contest accidentally, Rick.
Fair.
Well, either way, I will give them the opportunity to formally become part of the kingdom. Besides, I love when people swear me oaths. But if they say no, well then, I'm not opposed to putting another person in the ground in a
Hey,
coffin
bullshit.
alive. It's not bullshit, it's binding.
Oh, what? I didn't say anything. It was fine.
Of course not.
I'm sorry. I'm taking after Halvern.
It's fine. You
Been hanging out too much with Halvern.
You can laugh at it all you want, but Fey oaths are binding.
Oh, I know.
But I will say, with their behavior, I'd be more inclined to grant titles to that wolf pack we fought than them at the moment.
I wouldn't be so keen on that.
It was more
Apparently,
of a comparison.
Ash has spoken, or Ash stuck around at the ball after afterwards, and the wolf pack that we had fought started nudging and rubbing shoulders with the people who were quite against soul magic, stating that they had similar beliefs. Also, Hati did as well, so you might want to talk to him.
We've already spoken with them. But
Oh, okay.
yes, no, it was more of a comparison of my unlikeliness of actually. Yes, not
Oh.
I think I see a net.
But anyways, you think you see what?
Look off in the distance.
Oh my goodness, it's Nemi.
Oh, is this
Holy
right
shit.
place? Hi. Is this the right place?
Nemi!
Hi, Nemi.
Hello, is this the right place?
Yes, darling.
Well, that depends. What are you looking for?
Not hollow, with the rest, people.
Yes, it is. I was gonna say, if you're looking for the kingdom of lots of sass, you found it.
Yeah. Lots of what? Lots of ass? Lots of sass.
Well, there's
ass.
I mean, there's definitely that there. There's definitely.
Oh, hello. Alright, alright.
Nemi, do you not remember
Nemi.
any of us?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, darling.
How are you all?
Doing quite well. Have you been
That's good.
traveling again? You look hedge lost.
Yeah, well, you know, here and there, and kind of like, you know, went around places and meet new people, whatnot. So, not bad, but I don't know if he told you all that
Are you
either.
still tired and you go to bed?
How have you been though? We've missed you.
Okay,
The
that's-
place is a mess.
Oh, yeah.
Good night, you guys.
Good night,
Good night,
everyone.
darling.
See you guys tomorrow.
Good night. Good night to you too, I guess.
You know what?
Yes. Sorry to kind of say hi and then leave, Nemi, but
Oh, that's alright. You're probably just tired or something, you know.
Give you a hug.
Good night.
Good night. Do be safe. Please don't die.
Alright. Same to you.
Okay. Same goes for you too as well. Stay safe. Please don't die. I like both of you.
Of course, darling. Be safe.
Aw.
Yes. Yes.
Good night. Come here.
Are you coming over for head pats too, Rick? We can rub your belly.
Rest well as a carry.
listen, I take more after my demon half than Wolf. You're not gonna get me with that.
You're a demon.
You'd be surprised
I
at
have
what I am
comments.
at coin
I have cut. No, I'm not saying it. No, man, I'm walking away before I say it.
Good night,
He
Z.
definitely was gonna say she has cuffs. I could hear it in her voice.
What the fuck? I heard that.
Good night, Sir Rick.
Yes, Nemi, I am half demon, half wolf, and also lichen by nature, so fun times, lots of things and stuff. I have three mothers.
That's,
Goodbye.
oh, alright. That's quite a bit.
Don't follow me.
Oh, good night then, guess. Well, I guess I chose a bad time to come around.
No, it's just late. We were.
What about to murder some doctors?
Doctors? Oh, yes. Well.
Huh?
Oh, some doctors have decided they wanted to declare independence, but I'm going to just be polite and assume that they misspoke. They were merely petitioning for formal rights of noble houses. They obviously weren't declaring independence.
Yeah, I thought they're supposed to help people, you not like do all that political stuff, you know. That's what I thought.
But we'll see. It's not a tonight issue, I think. What is a tonight issue is the fact that the main hall is a mess and it's got like 17 different chairs and I hate it. And that the
Alright. Well, can I see you then?
Of course. Oh yes. Well, you don't have any keys. You can't get in. Come on, Halvern.
Can you open the gate, please, or the door? Queen lady.
It's good to see you again, Nemi.
Likewise. I wonder if Marcus is
What
around here.
they had, clothes they were wearing,
He was nearby.
where they were standing. Who was saying what, when, and why. And a number of vital points that were open.
Yeah.
Let me get you a
Well,
set
this
of
is much
keys.
more spacious. This
Yes.
is much more spacious.
Very much so. There's a set of keys here.
Is that Nemi I hear? I feel like that's a Nemi.
Now you can either have a room in the keep, or there are some houses in the boxes upstairs that you can put down if you need to.
I think
or
that's Nemi, if I heard
whatever.
Alright, yeah, look around, you know, find something to put my head under, probably.
Oh, sorry. Where are my manners?
Oh, hello there.
Hello,
Fancy me.
Nemi. Did you not see me outside?
Well, no, I was just talking to the queen lady, you know. I did see you and everything, you know, kind of blind and everything. That's
nice
a real
to-
shiny object. I like the shiny object.
It's nice to replay everything that happened earlier. That way I don't miss
Maybe-
anything.
Wait, oh,
You
real
need new
nice
glasses.
and shiny. Maybe you need what? That's rude. Don't say that. I got lost, you know, when I was traveling around. But why'd you take it away? I was looking at it.
I think we have a visitor.
It's fine.
Is that on my door?
Oh, that's rude. We'll
See
see
that
the
later.
Oh, hello. Welcome. Please come
You
in.
get distracted easily.
Yeah.
This
you
is
know,
your
more,
your
you know,
keep after all.
Well, I'm not going to walk into
nothing.
somebody's quarters. That would be rude. I just
Why
wanted to
how you
inform
not be
you that
distracted?
we have been informed that that healing group on the other side of the river has made some unusual political statement. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt and going to
What they say? These doctors. What they say?
see if they are looking for formal induction as a noble house and not that they have declared
Also,
independence.
I was kind of wondering if any of you, if somebody.
Are
got,
you
like, a
talking about the
closet,
Four Sisters?
like a corner, and we'll call that my home.
I have yet to meet any of them, but I was told about
we'll
them
find you
whenever I was traveling with Genevieve
like a
and
little
Matif
corner
and
of the house or something.
Anub.
Yes, they have
They're gonna
left
look around or something.
an unusual message, which could be that they're declaring independence or that they're
There's a
seeking
few over there.
a noble house.
You could take one of them.
So,
Well, if they are
Oh,
seeking
no,
a
sir,
noble
I feel
house,
like
if
we
I
live
do
in a
come across
castle
them, do you
first,
want
and
me
if
to
that's
tell
all
them to
that's
notify and
sure.
get in touch with you?
Yeah,
Find an
see
empty
those-
spot?
the word they
Yeah,
specifically used was
living like a corner of the
contested.
house, or like attic. Do we have an attic or like a basement?
Ah,
So, I'm
might
hoping it's
be
yes.
potentially problem.
just a misunderstanding that they're
uses.
not actually contesting
Oh.
our territory as the words they used.
Somewhere dark in like in the corner or
I
something.
mean, I think they would need a lot
I
more
like
people
my
to
home.
contest efficiently.
What's in here? Anything in
Yes.
here?
But that was all. I just wanted to let you
Us-
know.
That's a
Something to be
leak in
aware
the
of.
house. What happened there?
Thank you. I was about to actually start
What's this
going
request
to
for
introduce
your
myself
street?
to them as I was trying to do so with
It
all the
is very
neighbors.
big.
If you do, just
Oh, you could say that again. Look
query
at
after what they were interested in. And let
Well,
them
leak
know
on the
that
roof.
noble houses are welcome.
Mhm.
All that is required is an oath of fealty.
But really,
Hmm.
I'm not sure.
I like the one that I vowed.
What room is this gonna be? Like a
Oh,
training
I'll
room
let them know.
or-
I
Oh,
don't know any of their
really?
names
I
as
don't
of
know.
yet, but I was told that they
Alright,
they have many magical powers.
fine.
Whoop.
Oh, is that Demon Priest man I saw around?
Of course.
There we go.
Asshole. Let me say that.
And
Who?
I was told that they all four of
didn't
them
race,
are
man.
sisters and
It's
quite
up to me
beautiful,
town.
apparently.
You know,
He's
decorating
around.
the castle.
He's around here
Let
somewhere.
me decorate the temple.
Well,
But if I come across them, I'll try and get some information from them.
Ruler shit,
And if
what
not,
is?
I'll try to get them to converse with you if they are interested or not.
yes,
Oh,
just
hello.
something you might be interested in knowing. So, why is there a ring
That's
chest
a
in
real
the
big
house?
room.
I don't know. I saw that earlier. I don't. People have just been putting
I
chests
see
right
the
outside my
room
door.
there. Not sure.
Hello.
I
Hello.
don't know room.
Hello.
You guys are free to come in if you wish.
Oh, I'm gonna probably
Oh,
try to deal
surely.
with this room. I'm so upset with it right now.
We don't mean to interrupt.
Friend?
No,
You're
there's
fine.
no
Oh,
interruption.
Oh,
I'm
it's that little
replaying what
shit
was
again.
happening at the
Alright.
ball earlier
My
today.
son?
I wonder. Yeah, he's real nice. He's a great fashion sense, not so much decoration sense, but you know.
Is that Nemi? Hello, Nemi.
Hello.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. How you doing?
I'm doing quite well. Just mulling over some things and trying to relax with I'm in with Genevieve there. We're talking about certain aspects of what happened today.
Oh, I don't really know what happened, but you know, it's kind of nice to see your face not covered up in like a mask or nothing, you know.
This is the second time someone said something about this today. Mina didn't even know what I looked like, and she talked to me without anything on my face a day
Yeah, I
prior.
remember- Yeah, I remember you like wearing like a mask or something, like something black and grey. Right?
Oh yes. Well,
I
that was
think.
one of my other clothing.
Yeah. Oh, it's real nice, you know. It's kind of nice to see your face here.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Normally I don't get that reaction.
You have a beautiful
Yeah.
face, Lord Umbel.
Lord? You're Lord?
Appreciate it.
Count.
Oh my god. What's out here then?
A fountain that.
Oh, a
Uh,
leaking.
Yep.
Somebody broke a leaky fountain here. From bought this broke thing. Look at it. Be fixed.
Sorry,
I'll go and pick this
sorry,
up.
Genevieve.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, no, you're fine. I was meaning to talk to everyone anyways.
Oh, wow.
I guess I should just leave the door open from here. But yes, this little trick that I was showing you earlier is it's how I guess
Thank you for
think
the
and talk to myself.
follow on the Shapto.
Like I'm living it. It's so
Potato.
big. Can't do that.
Yeah, it's very
Probably
strange.
like a corner somewhere. I got a mop closet or something. I got to lay my head down.
Are you looking for a room, Nemi?
No, something small, you know, just something to squeeze into.
To squeeze
Oh,
into? There's 2 rooms downstairs that are available, I believe. If
Oh,
you're
I
looking
look
for
around.
one.
Oh, I look around, thank you. Oh, wow.
No worries.
This one's really big too.
Sorry about that.
I mean, it's real small, you know, maybe a little smaller. Why is it so bright in here?
Okay.
Give me that.
But yes, this is whenever I'm not traveling back and forth. It's normally what I'm doing in here. It helps me settle thoughts and replay things that happened at different times, replay memories,
Maybe I can live here, right here, next on the stairs.
entertainment purposes, stuff of that nature.
Seems real small. Maybe
Yep. Not gonna lie, this hookah here is pretty nice to have.
I'll walk around. This weird thing here. Alright.
Especially if I end up putting some of the stronger substances in. They get a little bit intense. There's even a new trick that I learned that's kind of dangerous, but I did it once. It was kind of messed it up and failed horribly, but made it back without screwing it up too much. So that little scene that I showed you, right, from the ball earlier.
Artemis.
Yes.
Where should I put the lab? Downstairs or above?
I thought you wanted it near the roof. I think that upper room is probably best.
Alright.
Not the one on our floor, but the one up more.
If I put any of the stronger substances in and do that, I can actually, I don't know what would be the correct term. Phase show up in the memory at that time. It's a weird bit of teleportation magic and existence from time magic. I don't know quite how that one works. Still figuring it out, but apparently I can do it on a mixture.
I'm borrowing the build kit. I'll bring it back.
Okay.
Does that sound weird?
No, it's amazing in my opinion.
Yeah, I kind of screwed around one time on an old memory that I showed up in front of my old self and had a conversation with myself to not do something stupid. But I failed to realize the timeline that what happened because of that stupid mistake and what it led to down the road, and it changed everything for the history for it. So I went back and I let it happen, and then I had to fix everything to get it all back on track.
Mess with time.
Oh, it's so much fun now.
But it's also, it can be very dangerous.
Are
Oh,
any
exactly.
rooms like on the top level that are going to be like really important rooms for you, or?
Those are the great ones, because then I can really be like, poof, what do you...
My and Artemis' room is on the floor below this.
Yeah, I mean like because they're like it's gonna be like I don't know, like library or something, like
Something like that.
Alright, right here.
So the main
Yeah.
floor probably seating.
Alright.
The floor above it probably other seat. I don't know. Fucking.
Well, at least I don't have to go far for meetings. I just have to go out my front door.
Poof. What do you need?
It's at its finest.
Queen, you didn't miss anything earlier, by the way. That was completely entertaining and not appropriate.
What do you
whatsoever.
mean?
Nothing whatsoever. Don't tell her about the illusion. She's gonna want me to do it again, and I don't think I can get that high right now.
I promise I won't tell.
She's gonna want me to do it as soon as she finds out, so...
Mm-hmm.
It's still stuck in my head.
North Dungeon and Gregory's room. Oh, this belongs to like somebody here.
Yes, it's Gregory Featherlight. He is the butler.
I won't take that then.
I think that one might be available here. No
Oh, yeah, we were
hotties in
supposed
that
to
room. This can be turned in. This one can be turned into more rooms and it's broken out. It's massive. It does not need to be that way though.
I guess
Hottie?
this would be the
Hottie.
appropriate time to ask the queen if the butler can make strawberry shortcake.
Ask him.
Who named who?
Hottie's that
Hottie.
Yeah, he lived in the valley and he moved into the keep a while back. Do we have any glowing goop, or are we completely fucking out of that? No,
Where
we're
you
good.
get that from? I don't know.
We have some. I was confused.
Oh, I don't know you.
But some of the best
I don't
things
think
that
I
happened
don't remember.
is
I do or don't. I'll be honest.
when I did the little time trick there.
Name is Matif.
I
Hi,
had someone
Matif.
notice
My
me
name's
and
Nimi.
wanted to
Pleasure
make
to
a
meet
wish.
you.
And you know how fun
The
those
pleasure's
are.
mine.
Oh, you don't gotta do that bow thing, you know. We're all
I do it to everyone.
right. Alright,
It's
thank
very
you.
polite.
I appreciate it, I do.
Of course.
Oh, I don't let me stop you anything. I just want to introduce myself as well and find a room.
By the way,
Me down,
how are you
sorry.
liking the your
you're
new
fine.
house?
Alright,
It's very cozy.
this place over here though, I think it, you know, maybe I
Needs
make
to
it.
be broken into smaller portions.
Did you get to
I mean,
decorate it the way you wanted?
I can sit in this corner here. This could be my
Oh,
little
no,
house
sure.
right here. I just need like a little.
Do you really just want like to put 2 walls here and be like done? Nemi's room?
Well, I mean, I don't really need a whole lot, but
Nemi,
you know, I
Nemi,
don't know.
just do what you need. If you need however much space you need, block it off. If you want to like block off a corner back here or whatever, do
Who
so.
else lives in the other little stone huts that you have?
I'll do that.
There's mine, and there's also Zaza's. I believe Lyran is in one of them, and Ruckus is in the other. I think in another one.
Oh, hello.
Hi. I need to make sure I
Hi,
meet everybody.
Marcus. How's it going?
Not too bad.
Ruckus is
That's good. How you
Zaza's
been?
brother.
Not too bad.
I don't think I've got to meet him yet.
I'm just a little bit ago. Finally got not lost and got back in. Seems some things have changed, you know. We got a bigger house.
And also nightmares. Very hard.
Somebody actually decorated the room. I'm just gonna, you know, make a small little space and down below the basement and just Make everything real dark so it's nice and cozy.
Oh god, why is this in the hall?
What's in the hall?
The bill kit.
Yeah, he said that he was gonna take it and place it down.
But in the hall?
I'm so happy.
I
to
What have you been doing up here? So.
Getting stuff for the build kit.
Yeah, it's bigger than you.
Do you
My
want
God.
anything stronger than that, Genevieve?
Make it just swallow me
Come
home.
on.
Oh, gee.
Uh-huh.
I put like a coffee table down or something. What do you think? But how you been? I haven't seen you in forever. Don't you boot my nose. Don't you do
I
it.
just did.
I'll sprinkle some powder on you.
No, that's fine. What are you numbing on? Seeds or something?
How was the how's
Yeah.
the drink?
You
Is
know,
it soothing
some-
your throat?
I haven't had some nectar in a hot minute. Maybe some honey or something. It'll be great.
Hopefully I didn't put too much
Oh,
sugar.
I got plenty of honey downstairs.
No.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I like
honey.
some honey.
Not at
Oh,
all.
bother.
It's very delicious.
Oh bother.
You're gonna try.
We're gonna move all the stuff away from this corner.
It's a nice little combination.
There's a dungeon here. Can I put here? Nemi's dungeon.
That's what you'd like.
Moth dungeon. Definitely not a moth. Definitely not. What you got? Oh,
There you go.
Thank you.
Mhm.
There's the good stuff. Hmm.
But yes, if you want to study anymore, I can try and get some of the books set up for you.
That's
If not,
good.
I can talk to Z to see if she has any already translated stuff. But otherwise, I'm gonna have to, whenever I travel back tonight, I can pick some up.
Is there anything in there? I can't see nothing.
Yeah, look up above you. The sign says.
Oh, West Dungeon. Party room. What? I say 4 or 5. Can't see.
5.
Well.
Oh, 5. Alright. This is our room 6 here.
Well, I don't know.
Lucky
It was the 5th free room. You don't have to. Goddamn! Why does everybody keep the number on?
Alright, I just need a sign. Put my name on the door. Keep the door unlocked.
This one's
I'm
taken
not-
up.
No, it's not.
Oh, it was yesterday.
I'm
Well,
not. Yeah.
Yeah, it
make
needs to be probably split up a little bit because it's huge. Yeah, it's also
Jeez,
leaking.
This is actually bigger than my house.
Yeah, no, it
Got a
was a
funny
room that
raven.
wasn't like a room. It was just needs to be split, right? What light?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it's dark in here. We can just turn down the lights and that'd be great.
That's one hell of a leak.
That's what I said. Somebody bought some sort of fountain and then they broke it on the way here and then they placed it down and said, there you go, it looks real nice, and then left it there. I mean, I don't know what to think either. You're a handyman, you go up there and you fix it, Marcus. Go ahead.
Unfortunately, someone's got the build kit already.
It's upstairs.
I need something to cover on my house. Listen, can I put foliage inside the
Just
house?
let me
All
know.
right?
I can bring it back down. I didn't know I
Don't
was
look at
gonna
me.
need it today.
Once you know if it's
Once you
alright.
get the books and
Today is a
Yeah, I
day.
think
I can go over some of the translated language with you.
Hey, it's alright if I put like a bush down or something.
Alright.
It's alright.
It's probably fine.
That way you can at least
My trees.
scratch the curious itch.
Trees.
Depends on how tall, because you don't want them going through the floor, Nemi.
I would be
Oh, I
careful
know,
talking
okay, I
about it
got
with
magic
anyone
fingers,
other than
fine.
me and Big Z.
I know, I'm just saying.
Because most of the time they aren't going to be favorable for teaching that specific one.
We're talking about soul magic again. But he gets mad about
Hmm.
soul magic.
It's all magic.
I don't
What?
know.
Oh,
I don't know.
that's right. I can't go to Mage College. Fudge.
If I was talking about soul magic, I'd invite my friend here. He would be joyful, to say the least. Bad part is that I have to send him a damn raven. Ask him about it. He's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, oh you're there. I'm gonna come visit."
They won't leave.
Hmm?
Coming for a visit, he probably won't leave.
I know, man. The problem is him not leaving is a huge problem. He's already a huge problem.
Who's your friend? I love problems.
You know him already, Queen. He's the one who told us to come here.
Which one told you to come here?
It's someone that we saved whenever Satoshi and I were traveling. Goes by the name of Krollo.
Oh yes, I see. Ah.
Yeah, he kind of went drunk with power from the souls.
Well, what's a couple souls here and there, right?
Well, he got about 260,000 just from standing in the mushroom. So.
It's fine, right?
Well, seeing that he was causing problems for everyone down where I'm from, and we had to step in to stop him, save him. I don't know what you consider it. He's on talking terms with us, but
I see.
I was gonna send him a raven about soul magic, to see if he wanted to come and complete his task for the soul well. But he does hold you in high regard, at least.
Oh, good. Lovely.
He does regret not talking to more of the pack, though. He was bawling whenever we were drinking about it.
It's what it is. Stalks.
I have a feeling, though, with him being the way he is now, or was, that he would cause problems with whoever that Elysium group is and the mages at the college.
I don't think we're going to avoid problems with that group, personally.
I have a feeling if he was at the ball today, they would have been trying to kill them already.
What it comes down to is people will make the decisions. If they wish to actually find out about the rest of it, that's fine. But a lot of them don't, so.
I think he would. I was already laughing whenever they said soul magic was already bad. So, him being intrinsically linked to it is a. I don't know if he would treat it as a threat or laugh about it, but I think he would end up just trying to kill the whole entire group by himself. If he heard that kind of talk coming from them.
Well, we'll let them figure out what the hell they're doing first. That's fine.
That's the problem. I don't really want to send him a raven.
I mean, you might as well.
Hmm?
You might as well.
Yeah, just to get the information, but I don't know if I have enough guile to freaking ask him in words over a piece of parchment to confuse him just to give me the information, not to actually show up.
You're a clever man.
Nah, he isn't. He's smart, but he doesn't really read between the lines.
Oh, that's a nice carpet. I like that one too. Looks good. I wonder if the prince ever got better, decorating his room. Terrible thing. Looks kind of nice. I feel like, we're fancy folks. We need, like, fancy fireplaces and... Oh, never mind, there's one over there. What was I talking about? Never mind, say anything. Well, that's not gonna look good.
But, yeah, he's a rather interesting individual. He talks to himself and multiple personalities, apparently. Would say he's fun to drink with, but depending on which personality you're dealing with. And the souls did not help not only does he hear them all the time now, compared to before, there's even more of them, and now he's like going insane.
Exactly is he?
Hmm?
What is he?
I was trying to talk to Mativ about it, about what humans would call it.
Painting a fascinating picture of your friend.
Yeah, well, friend is a very loose term that probably shouldn't be thrown around. He tolerates my company, if that makes
Well, I
sense.
thought he was very pleasant. Wholly pleasant.
Maybe before? I don't know. Whenever we met him, he was kind of in a power struggle with another, and with all these souls that just happened to be flying around, he collected a lot of them. And I'm assuming you know what he is, Queen.
Yes, he's a thing. Was it a death giant? Something like that?
Yes, that's what they call it here. A death giant. Not the most pleasant of races to begin with, let alone one that has been already empowered due to a certain soul well collapse. But he loves it here, apparently. This is one of his favorite places.
Oh yes, it's rife with the souls of the dead.
Yes, but I was honestly thinking that he just came back and collected the rest of them. They wouldn't have any power for the remaining soul magic, so that might just nix the problem in the bud. But
well,
if the people that want soul magic might have a problem with that.
I doubt
Your
he would
friend
get
cannot
involved.
do that. Yeah.
There's a lot of fucking souls. We had Reapers and Voidlings and Death Giants, and it didn't help.
Your friend can be here 100 years, gorging himself every day. He'll not make a really big dent.
He doesn't have to do anything. They go to him. He's like a beacon.
Well, that's very convenient for him, but again, not much of a difference, unfortunately.
You put him in the center of that, wherever that soul well was, would be a problem. So
Problem
I'm trying
for
not
him,
to get him to come
probably.
back.
Not for the souls.
Not really. He doesn't have a soul.
A lot of people go around saying that, but
No, they
the souls
don't have a
don't.
soul.
The souls don't seem to care what they think about that.
His kind do not have souls. They were given up.
Well, the lost souls don't necessarily care about the soul. They just want vessels.
No, that's not how that works for him. His species. They
Well,
are like beacons where they collect them.
Don't think it
He'll
really
be
matters.
he'll be very surprised when he goes that way, and that's exactly how it works for him.
What is going on in here?
We're
that
trying
Damien?
to find. Oh, Damien.
Damien.
I have a
That's the
sword.
person.
I have redone something for you in Artemis. Would you like to join me up?
Sure, yeah.
Damien, how did
Artemis?
our
Can you
count get
come
so
upstairs,
high?
please?
Do you know how our count got so
How did-
high?
What count?
Pieces.
I haven't taken a look. I have to look.
We're over by 100.
Seriously?
Yeah, 120 something.
That's not good.
Yeah.
This.
I'll deal with it.
Ah.
Could be the rearrangement to the tower.
It might be.
Didn't think there was that
Very
much.
dramatic. I like this.
There
This
might
is
be
cool.
a scout that I've given.
Yeah.
I set up spyglasses for you.
Ah, now we can spy on Zatari as he sleeps.
123.
How did that happen?
Had to be the tower, but I didn't think I put that many pieces on.
I was told we couldn't have
They adapt quickly.
pieces.
Yeah.
It looks real nice in here.
It's
My
very
bad.
pretty.
That and Damien, we will probably need to break up the last room downstairs a bit too, because it's quite big and we'll need the housing.
It's not gonna happen.
No.
They can put up dividers.
Damien!
That's what I'm doing. Not decorating.
1 second.
They shouldn't be worried about seeing their nakedness.
Wow, it looks real good.
Alright, well I took care of 2.
2 pieces?
Oh look, it's that man that said I was supposed to decorate the temple and then never did. You know, hello there.
What did you say about bursting your pimple?
What are you talking about? I don't have a pimple. I said something. I didn't say that. I said you want me to decorate the temple and then you try screaming at me in the middle of town. Remember that? I can't believe you did this.
What'd he do?
Push
I
me
wanted
off
to
the
see if
edge.
the moth could fly. So I kicked her off the ledge.
Yeah, I can't fly yet. Sorry. And so let me. Not my fault.
So I need to find 100 pieces to get rid of.
That's real nice in here, Queen Lady. Got good taste in rugs and stuff.
Here you go if you want to finish the rest of it off.
Mm. 121 pieces.
Damien, I need you to make a couple of the cool shit.
Crack on.
Like what?
Let's off somehow.
I need the cool shit, Damien.
We'll be in the corner.
Yes, you say that, but you got to tell me like what? Exactly.
Well, I'll tell you. Come up here.
I'm trying to find 121 pieces to take out.
If you have to sacrifice the tower, we'll make do with the roof. Okay. So I definitely want the little fountain thing. You know what I mean?
Those two.
And the altar.
Even if I'll take that off, it's hideous.
Artemis, do you want any of these sleeping furs while I'm pouring stuff out?
Sleeping furs, what?
Yes.
I don't know what those are.
They're furs to sleep on.
No, I think I am okay.
Here, I'll show you. It's obviously you have no idea what I'm
No,
talking about.
I do, but actually, you know what? This is what I want. This is basically the cuddle puddle room.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Oh, tell me what I want, what I really, really want.
Oh, lava. Gotta get with my friend.
Oh God.
Why?
Why have you tried to embed me through the roof? Pick that rug up. I need you to move the rug.
Violence.
If you want to be my lover. What? Is that real pretty? I like that.
I can't believe that actually worked. It moved you with it.
Oh, how I feel. Are you for real?
You can move that, right?
With Pippi I can.
Yeah.
That's the only way.
It'll be just fine. Tell you what
Put
we
another one down.
what you want?
You gotta make me the
Hopefully-
cool shit, dude.
Hopefully
I'm
you
working on it.
enjoyed yourself with this.
There we go. There we go. Worked well.
Have to come over sometime. And try the other flavors. They're have quite the collection.
I need the altar. I need the fountain with
Definitely.
skulls.
Yes,
And I
Might try
need
the coffee one next time.
the arcane library closet thing.
Definitely.
And the mirror. The mirror is important too.
got it. Just hold on.
Actually, let me check to see if I have one in my possession.
Are you for real? Don't get hasty. Give me a try. It'll be just fine. Hey,
You're playing piggy with those puppies.
What is it leaking in here? It's leaking forever. Come on. I'm out. Yes.
Artemis, I'm going to give you something as well for your room.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to travel there and actually get some.
You'll have to rearrange this, of course, but still.
That way I can pick up some of the books and some of the parchments to
But
help you.
you, I guess, are we putting this up here for you?
Which one first?
All of it. You can move it with Pippi.
Can I move?
Yes, you
if
can.
you put it down?
You can.
Then yes, please. Oh, perfect. Oh, look at these things. These are amazing. There was a nice ominous altar with a bunch of smoke around it.
Actually, would you mind showing me which one is actually yours, so if I need to get in contact with you instead of hitting was it Zarakis and Zataris?
Hmm. Unfortunately, we'll have to yeet the curio cabinet as much as I like it. Since they have inventory. Unless I can maybe... no, I don't think I can ask since these are bazaar items. We can't get those as decorative.
I figured.
Ah!
Nope.
That's unfortunate.
I was gonna ask if your eyes are okay.
These are fine. It's just I'm not allowed to.
Ooh.
Oh no, whatever that is
Do you
isn't
need
no.
help?
The light?
Oh, it makes everything glow like
there you
really
go.
a hideous form of green. If you put it in the tower, fine, but not there.
Let me see if it's okay outside.
Well, now you're gonna color somebody's. You're gonna
Gary did
color
that.
Mina's room.
Oh, well, I mean, perhaps you won't notice.
Well, that just looks wrong.
Yeah.
I have to duck going through that door. Standing right in front of me.
What's up?
Hold on. I'm going to scoot this over just a bit. So I can show you.
We can remove these.
Just
They're
here.
not. They're temporary anyway.
I can give you that one if you like instead.
Squad.
It's not decorative either. Unfortunately, as much as I like it, and I do like it, but
No, they're neither one of them are decorative. I think there may be a decorative. Hold on. Let me look.
You playing the tug with the fishy. I got a fishy. I'm gonna go fishy for puppy. You tug. You don't even have to do work when they're at each other.
No. The game is to let them figure out how to tug with each other. Because it's not fair if Dad tugs. Because Dad is stronger than both of them combined.
So that's the decorative one. The one that's down right now.
And see, I think they're finally.
That's the decorative one?
Yep.
Isn't that the basic one?
Yep. That's the
one
basic, but it's decorative.
I know, I had a decorative one down.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Unfortunately, they haven't. The other one's so new, they haven't made a decorative one yet.
that's fine. Yeah, this is a lot of shit. A lot of very good shit.
Mm-hmm. Notice there's incense here. I put a little scale for you. A different type of mortar and pestle. Now, this skull, there is a Conan alchemy system that you can learn. It's over in the Sumerian village in the Mounds of the Dead. They'll teach you books, blood jars, skull, all different things.
Okay.
Bowser's on
You'll
your
have to show
team.
me at some point.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get Isha.
That sound.
I've been trying to remove that dagger off her side, but whenever there's me, her, and the healer around,
Wait, how did we go up on building? I had us down to 121. We're at 131 now.
What is happening? Is somebody building and we just don't know? Like, I don't... Because this is the thing. Like, it went up yesterday, too, and you weren't awake. Nemi is rooming off some of these, which is what I told her to do, because, as I said, this space down here is way too big for one person. I told you to do that too, Damien.
I have been busy.
I know. We were
I
like,
had a
no,
whole
no, it's
battle
fine.
I had to deal
They
with
can,
yesterday.
They can have they can just have dividers. It's fine. No, no, it's not.
There's no use placeable dividers. Fine, I won't be
No.
using the building.
No, it's fine. We will figure it out. Now, Damien, I got one. I think where we can salvage a couple pieces. Come here.
Hold on.
I think this is salvageable. This is 4 right here.
Good boy. Good boy.
As much as I love the
don't
top
know.
of the tower,
I have
maybe
no
we
idea.
can keep it.
Right here.
You gotta pull. You gotta pull it.
These 4.
Maybe.
I think they are. We just. Oh, I see.
No.
Never mind. Okay.
I wish you
Never mind.
could.
I didn't do it. I could have pulled it out myself, but I was like, I thought I was helping.
You don't. You gotta pay attention, lady.
No, the build box is right here, Damien.
Oh god.
You were standing right next to it.
I get it, Dad.
No. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Okay, you can't just run off with the toy. I got it. I got it. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Oh my god, there's a Bowser going right.
There's a piranha mouth.
Nya, 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 nya,
Oh
nya, nya.
man, this sucks balls.
I always want to get one of these without this rope
Mhm.
to see if we can get them.
Yep.
We're about to die. I also wanted.
A better rope.
I want to get something that's a little.
Now I gotta go out to put that back.
That is fucking.
I got my puppy. I got my puppy.
Good boy.
Daddy, save me.
I may have fucked up, Damien.
It wouldn't be the fun.
Who's the screaming? We do have a.
We do have a what?
Piranhas.
We do.
I have no idea. But your
What the hell happened to my health? What happened to me? Did you see?
There was a scream, but I don't know what it was. I was in the fridge.
I saw some sort of red cloud just thrown at me, right next to my side. And that's all I remember seeing. That's weird.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I think, took about a quarter of my health or something. Very strange. Someone fed off me or something.
Go and get the box. Wants to get Bowser.
I only added 41 pieces to the tower. That should have been within limit. Where did I fuck up somewhere? How much has she added down here?
I removed them all and I'm gonna just place.
Why did you remove them?
Well, I heard you complaining, so I removed it.
No, I wasn't complaining, I was asking.
Same thing, comes from your
Get
mouth.
down there and do what your queen has told you to do.
I can't do it because you're complaining. Sorry, Queen
Why is
Lady,
there
think I've
is
got
there a waterfall coming through the ceiling?
There's a leaky fountain upstairs, this place.
They like rented a place.
I'm really confused.
That's our RV.
Did someone put a waterfall in somewhere?
He's coming with us.
What happened?
Hmm?
There's something down here. There's a fountain here. I wonder if that would prevent it from leaking. There's a fountain down here.
Yeah. You know what? That's probably it. Maybe?
Yeah. There's a nice fountain
yeah,
though.
that's gotta be it.
That's a nice fountain.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's gone now. Oh, wow, look at that. Oops. What? Because you're complaining that it was leaking. There you go, fixed it. Now I need the lights to be turned off. It's awfully dark. put some shades or something on, or some cobwebs. What's that?
Okay, now that I've just chased my dogs around the house, I gave up. Like, this room just was like cuddle puddle. That's what we got here. This room is semi-formal.
This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
We're
like I
still
said.
39
No, no,
pieces
no.
over.
Like I said, I think there was other building pieces put down somewhere else. And I don't know where.
Well, the heat map shows everything right in here.
And on the houses is all I can figure is maybe a house is an entire internal system. But like,
I can't walk for nothing at the
yeah,
moment.
let
I
me
have
go
no
look.
carry weight.
the sauce. Um. Mm. It's 15 there. That's ash. There's 15 building pieces there, which we could probably replace the foundation there, but that's 15, right? 2 days ago, we went from 2,960 to 3,060. It was like 100 pieces went up, and I don't know where or how or what happened that we went up 100 pieces, right? Like, that's a lot of pieces to go up.
Ha ha, no.
Oh, no, that was a legit question. I wasn't trying to insult you. Oh, hello.
Hi, I'm sorry, I'm trying to find like 100 missing building pieces. Like, we lost 100 building pieces yesterday, and I just don't know how. And I'm like, maybe they're in a cave or something. Yeah, we went up 100 building pieces yesterday, and it wasn't it wasn't Damien, so I was like, really weird, and it's got us well over cap, and I'm trying to figure out, like, how we misplaced 100 building pieces.
Well, I think Did you go through the roster and see anyone that you accepted into the clan that built outside of it?
It's here's the thing. I can see where all the building pieces are. They're all clustered here. Like, there's 15 over there, but that doesn't account for the 100 we went up yesterday. And it wasn't on, like, because we went up another 100 after that. Like, the onesie-twosie pieces on doors and stuff, like, that's not it. Like, we went up 100 pieces yesterday. That's not insubstantial.
Well, here's a suggestion. I can speak common, I swear.
No, you can't.
Maybe downsizing that church that's behind if there's only one person living in it.
There's two, and it's supposed to be common space where people can go and talk, right? Like, that's the point of it. That's not in the keep, and it's not overlapping, but, like, we were under when that church was built. It was like we went up 100 building pieces yesterday, and nobody knows where they are. So, like, that's what's the weird part of it, right? So weird. I don't know. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Carnage,
Honestly,
when we're around the keep, can you... this is going to be a very big favor. I don't like asking you to do it because I feel really bad. Can you carry me? I have such bad headaches around this keep.
That's why I was offering before.
Oh, why am I moving?
You've been moving for like the past 30 seconds. Oh, Artie, I think I might end up having to leave the clan but be part of the kingdom. It's a lot of over talking in there.
You don't
and a lot
need
of headaches.
Is it? Ugh, yeah. Okay. You know, you can use one of the. You want to build something else, right? I'm guessing. Is that what it is?
Yeah. I just wanted to ask where the borders are, so I stay within the kingdom. I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything.
I mean, you can probably see the map, right? But like the only thing is, if it's just you who's left, you can't be in those fights. Not in the building, anyways.
Well, it would probably be Satoshi and myself.
Yeah, but-
because he physically can't be around the keep. He has so many problems.
Okay.
Probably similar to what I'm having right now.
Yeah, his is worse than hers. Like he went from the top of North God's Claw, and he wound up all the way down here by the rune and
This is
downed.
That's really weird because like this is not an intense build, right?
Oh,
Like, this
oh,
is...
I know. His brain
It's some
isn't
of the
powerful.
Say again, Genevieve.
I think it's some of the placeables, possibly.
And it's not that many placeables either. Like, I mean, think about it. We have less than 500 placeables total across the board.
And I thought you could be part of the fights, you just couldn't score
No, you can't be in the room.
the tower at all.
Yeah, because it'll
So
block.
even
Well, that's fine. I wasn't gonna be. I mean, I could just stay outside if that's the point.
Yeah, we could probably do that.
Which is fine, anyways, because the way I fight is a lot of broad swings, and being cooped up like that. If I'm not the only one in there, I hit you guys along with
Well,
them.
it also means that the heals won't work on you, and like, this.
Well, I wasn't being healed at all the other time, anyways. So no one even deemed to pick me up. So it was basically on my own.
No, I mean like
the one that helped him, the one that
Oh, yeah, I wasn't getting healed at all. Yeah, and no one healed me at all yesterday or Thursday.
I don't know. Why is all of this happen all at the same time? I get it. I understand.
I'm not trying to cause problems.
No, I know you're not. I know you're not. I don't want you to go. I know that over talking is such an issue, right? Like, I get that.
It wouldn't be a problem if like you couldn't hear through the doors and the walls.
Yeah.
But it's like if you can hear all the way up from the roof of the keep to the dungeon, and there's 30. Like I know there's not 30 people there, but I'm just saying if there's 30 people inside, everyone's gonna be able to hear each other.
Yeah. It's kind of why we were trying to work out like more like speaking spaces, but I get a lot of people want to like be in their own home, in their own chambers, and like talk, right?
So, like, my biggest thing is just to have a place for Satoshi and me so we don't overtalk, and if we want to have, like, personal conversations with, like, you or any of the other members, or any of the other people that aren't part of the kingdom, to come so it won't be overtalk, but then we also want to be able to be close enough where we're part of the kingdom and come up and visit everyone, and I don't know if you wanted us using workshop or just...
No, we would still prefer you to use the workshop because we prefer you to stay part of the kingdom, and that's like the big thing why everybody spends time together is in the workshop, right?
But yeah, I just didn't want to. If someone was gonna have a problem with it, I didn't want to assume that we were.
I mean, we were supposed to be sharing workshop with the knights, but that's fine. It's
well,
they come and go.
If you don't mind.
No, I prefer it that way. And you don't want to use placeable housing, which is why you need to use a separate clan.
Yes, it's I wouldn't mind using it, but it's the fact that Satoshi, he has some bad experience with it, and he absolutely hates him. Like, he won't even let me try to talk him into it, so...
I gotta ask, I haven't seen him.
Yes, he was supposed to wake up today. He had some major problems happen last night, that kind of went into more nightmares, and I'm saying actual nightmares, not just like dreaming about doing something. He had some problems happen last night, and he's been dealing with it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we can. Here, let's. What?
I was thinking about possibly this cave because I only have. I'm looking for 3 conditions here. It's like 1, it's within kingdom borders. 2, it's a defensible position if we get attacked, and 3, it's and 3, it's not a placeable because of Satoshi. So I'm gonna have to build something.
If it is this cave, you're going to be in visual range, which won't help
he's
with
gonna have
headaches. Yes. So this cave is literally directly underneath. It
So
actually
he would have problems with it.
He would 100%. Now, somewhere that might not be a problem would be on the other side, on the pillars.
One of the things that I was bringing up to Genevieve Did we forget her? Okay, I didn't know if you were still having headaches.
How about just grab
Oh,
her? Like
I'm
you're
just
supposed
afraid.
to? Grab her.
Yep, sorry about that.
So basically, the way we've kind of been doing it with settlements and stuff like that is along the ridge of New Asgarth, like really solidly our territory, right?
Mm-hmm. I didn't
So-
know, like, I didn't want to
Well-
go over the border and just be outside of it. and then
No,
come
our
to-
territory is everywhere north of the Red Mountains, north of the Ancient Wall, north of the barrier cliffs, and south
so
of the
ones
snow.
going out from the savannah and up?
We literally go from all the way to the west, all the way to the passage. Like we are the highlands and the mounds. That's all our territory.
Oh.
It's a huge kingdom. Like
I didn't know that. I
Yeah,
thought it was from
no.
that. Honestly, I thought it was from the that river over to the end of New Asgard. That's why I didn't think anyone was building on the other side.
No. Our kingdom was laid claim on the ancient hunting grounds of the Order of Fenrir, which was called the Accursed Lands, and it's a huge swath of land, right? It's huge. But like, if you want to stay close, I'd stay like along the ridges, right? Or in the valley of New Asgarth. I know there's
he wanted me to try a certain build because he ended up liking it a lot. It was a hanging build, but doing that, there's only a few places to do that. But if not, I wanted somewhere that had ease of access to get back up here to you guys.
I got a spot that might be cool. And I think
I was
you're
thinking
out
between
of
the
range.
two pillars.
Oh, yeah, you see where I'm pointing, right?
Yeah, the two pillars over here.
Mhm.
Yeah. I was thinking about building right in between them, doing a hanging house, and it would have a nice ease of access, and it would be
Yeah,
the only
and
thing that I would
it's
think about.
close, yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I would have a problem with is it being on the main trail for going to Asgard.
Well, I mean, all of this is on the main trail, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, since everyone's going there for the guild
Well,
speculations.
well, I mean, vocal privacy is your concern. You're not going to get it anywhere around here. There's too
Yeah.
much passage back and forth, so that's
Yeah, that's true.
like vocal privacy. You need to go up onto a pillar or something like that. Like so.
I was thinking, honestly, one of the other spots is you know that ruined tower from the bridge over here? I might be able to make something on that.
The rune
if
tower
that's
from the
still within it.
bridge.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah, that was the one I was pointing to before.
Yeah, that's the one I was bringing up whenever you were talking about going over the other side. It was just I didn't know if
That's going to be a lot
You
farther
want-
on the hike than you think it is.
Oh yeah, I know it is. That's why I'm like I didn't know if we wanted to make the hike to the to the keep every single time.
Yeah, and that's the thing. If you don't share a workshop, you're not the same clan. Like,
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to build close. I'm just gonna look for a location probably tonight and tomorrow.
I mean, some of these
just to-
pillar ridges, right? Like that hillside is pretty much independent, and I believe you're out of range of the keep. Or very close, right? Like this hillside.
Oh, I have no headaches over on this hillside. Not well, I have headaches.
But like here. Like this is its own ridge, kind of, right?
You should be pretty good over here, right?
It's minimal headaches at my house. It's just it gets worse when I get closer to the keep.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
a
like, we're-
person.
Mine, I can see pretty far, and the only things I can see from here are the
Keeps coming in
The-
and out of range for me right here, so you know, it is.
it's
what it
only
is.
the be-
Yeah. It's the doors
But I just
and
wanted
the
to run it
mushrooms.
by you.
Yeah. No, I understand. It's probably fine. It's just gonna make it difficult in the fights, right? That's all.
Well, that's fine. No one was healing me anyways, even if they
It's
were.
not
I
just
didn't
that. It's not just that. It's that you're red, not green. Then.
Oh yeah, that's
So.
fine. Doesn't
It
matter
is
anyways.
what
I
it
got
is.
down by I got
Well-
down by
Well, I mean, ladies, I don't know what to tell you. Okay.
Well, I guess I got it.
Your master's looking for you.
My master? Excuse me?
Let me.
Yes.
Helpless, or not helpful to say the least.
Your concubine?
My concubine. Consort, I think, is the term.
Whatever. I can't figure out where these pieces have gone.
I can't either. It was somebody built something with like 100 pieces the other day, and I have no fucking clue where.
All I know is that as of right now, we're still not under. I've taken everything.
Yeah, no, it was a lot. It was an absolute ton. What is this one? It was a ton.
We were under.
It was so strange.
We had at least 60 pieces to work with.
Yeah, no, I know we did. And then it was over. And then it was over when you continued to build. And I went, what happened? Yeah, so I don't know. It's very, very strange. It's like I can't, and I don't think it's in any of the rooms. It's like,
I don't know where.
I don't think it's like here, unless it's embedded somewhere. I can't fathom where it could have been. Because it wasn't, you didn't build anything yesterday or the day before, did you? Not
I didn't.
100 pieces worth to put us over cap. You're
No.
conscious of that.
No, I did not.
So all of a sudden we were over cap by like 50, and I was like,
The
what
only
the
thing
fuck
that
happened?
was adjusted was. The only thing I did yesterday was I put that tower up, but that still wasn't 100 pieces.
But even and I think it was the day before. Honestly, it wasn't the tower. It was like you did some micro adjustments when you put in the warp, right? And then you went to bed.
Yep.
What is this?
There's nothing additional in here.
Oh, this is pretty.
Yes, River said something about don't touch it.
Okay, well, it's pretty either way.
Often see her coming and going through that.
Yeah.
Since when have we had a portal? Since when has this been here?
River has always had it there.
Where does it lead?
I do not go into the Feywild to know.
Oh, is that...
The hedge
Okay.
gate?
Is that what that is? I need you to take a minute to send me our family picture, our portrait.
Tell me if you like this over here.
I do like it. She showed me that it goes from water to blood. I think that's fascinating. I'm so irritated about these 100 pieces. I don't know what happened.
I don't need.
Uh,
Did anybody? Is there anybody new that's been brought in that maybe have done something and didn't realize?
I don't know.
We're down to 3,003 now.
Well, Issa put up a tent, so but that's still like.
No, she took it down.
Yeah, I know.
I just went and verified. She took it down. She put up walls, but there's still not 60 walls downstairs.
Yeah, no, it was a lot.
It is somewhere around this place, but I cannot fathom where. Because I built this. You remember, I built this purposely first before I finished that tower to make sure how the pieces were going to line out.
Yeah, I remember. That's why I'm confused. Also, apparently Oliver needs to shift his house closer. Fuck.
Oh, Who says?
The gods.
Ah, I kind of figured. They want it in view range.
Yeah. E says the house was an issue, and then we also have to get Oliver's.
I hear the issues with people not liking to be heard.
Well, I can understand. There's also so House Umbra has some issues with people like they can't be in the keep without like running off a cliff. So.
Why?
Yeah.
It's.
I know it's potato brain, right? It's fine.
Was it before or after these trees went up?
I don't know, but he's gonna move to a different spot with a different, like, he's gonna house out, so.
I realize it's going to cause an issue when it comes to everything else, right?
Yes, I know.
So, explain to me, because you brought something up the other day when we were in this fight. If they're not in the house, so to speak, they can't fight with us.
They can, I just suppose they can't be in the building with us? I don't fucking understand it. I'm a little bit like.
What do you mean they can't be in the building?
Because
Why
it will
outdoors?
prevent scoring, I suppose.
Oh, I think I understand. But how?
Hang on, let me. I have to check Oliver's house. Oh, I guess it did render. This is a dramatic place to sit. Although we do live in the God's Claw, so it makes sense you'd be dramatic here.
Mm-hmm.
What on earth are you doing up here?
You know I like my high places.
Yes. But that doesn't change that you're probably not sitting up here just because it's high. Oh god! The mushrooms are better for that.
Over here it's a little easier to hide from the voices.
Yes, so I'm here.
Do you need me to move?
God, no, it's fine. Well, that didn't work at all. hard to tell where I can stand and where I can't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this at all. I don't like it. It's stupid.
I can move.
It's fine. I'm a fairy goat. Leave me alone, okay? I got this.
Okay. Whatever you say.
So?
You seem stressed.
Comes with the territory.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Happens to the best of us, I guess.
What about you?
Not just been wandering around.
Figured out what you're doing with yourself? You staying? You going?
Still don't know. If I leave, I don't really have anything to do, but also at the same time, can't think of a reason to stay.
Oh? Why is that? You don't like it here? It's horrible. Everything's always on fire.
You know as well as I do from how we were lived all those years ago that the fire doesn't bother me. If anything, it entertains me.
Yes. It's, I think it's only starting now. What? Would you go back to the hedge?
The only reason currently I would have to go back there is if potentially could find Pox there or if I'm called there.
Can that face
And
still
neither.
call you?
Mm-hmm. It's part of our... Well, by now you probably figured out it's part of the pact that I made with him.
You considered making a pact with a different fae.
Considering what he's helping me do, and the amount of different magic access he's given me, I haven't really had a thought to.
As long as he's good to you, I suppose.
So far, he hasn't given me any reason to distrust him. But you know as well as I do how quickly people can change their opinions of things. Would you believe me if I said that I've slept up here a couple times since I've gotten here?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, Matt, I've made a few of my own changelings since you've seen me last.
You know, part of me, a small part of me, is surprised, but also another part of me is not very surprised.
Pandora's fae now. She made an unusual bargain on my behalf and spent the time in the hedge with me. And another one called Takage is a warlock, I think. Haven't seen him in a bit. He's a duke somewhere.
Interesting.
You really don't remember your gentry, then? Or you just don't care to?
It's hard to say, given... It's hard to say, given how sometimes I choose not to remember things, and there's other times where I have more or less requested from him to help remove some unwanted memories. And seeing as how everyone remembers this person and I seem that not means I probably had that taken from me.
Well, yes. Traveling with an Arcadian who lies will tend to rip a family apart.
Well, you know how I always have carried myself. Anyone that lies to me in general doesn't exactly sit very well in their standings with me, but at the same time that comes off hypocritical considering I lied to a good deal of people. Including you.
Lots of people lied to me, Matt.
Yes, but I didn't want to be one of those people.
Well, I think a lot of people did it to protect me, but not so fragile anymore.
I can see. You made quite a following and family for yourself here.
It was an accident.
I think we can chalk this one up as a I wouldn't say blessed, but a happy accident, I guess you could say.
To an extent. I mean, you've met the Gloomwood herd. I brought a good portion of them here a long time ago on accident. We couldn't leave. They went insane. Some of them died. Others devolved. We finally got the gate open and they had to make a deal with an Arcadian to go back. And by that time I had fucked up so badly I got bound here and I couldn't leave. Kind of made the best of it since then.
When you say fucked up to where you couldn't leave, just from what? Expending too much of your magic, or was there something
No.
keeping you here?
No, when we created the kingdom, it was a contract. And I didn't realize you could create domain contracts in doing that. And so I ended up bound to a domain. Kind of like a dryad to a tree, just a little bit bigger. I mean, I can physically leave the borders, but if I'm gone for more than, I think it's 2 weeks, I literally just poof, and I end up back here.
So it is the kingdom tethering you here. So now my curiosity is getting the better of me, but it's also something I wish to not find out.
Well, you can ask your question. Maybe I'll lie to you, because, you know, fake and lie.
You would never lie to me.
No. But what I say and what I mean might not be the same.
Oh, I remember.
Well, ask your question.
My worry would be what would happen to you should the kingdom fall or go away or something of that nature.
Then the title Queen in Fading Light would be destroyed. And I would probably be able to go, though I might die in the process. I don't know.
That is the part that worries me.
It's a major title, but to be fair, I operated without Artemis for a long time, and that was my main title. I had 20 years without the name Artemis. Hell, there was 2 centuries I didn't have the name Mayfly. Artemis was the title I made. I used another one called Leto for a while. But I know that I can go without one title or another for periods of time. And Queen in Fading Light, which is the binding contract of the kingdom, is a powerful title, but not my only one. And I split it about 50 years ago. The Prince in Shadows, I made that title for my son. if I didn't die in the war defending whatever destroys this kingdom, I might be free of it. But I don't know. I think I'm a little bit too arrogant and too self-centered to let the kingdom die before myself.
That is very believable.
I mean, while I might be bound here, it is a powerful title, and I can draw on the magic of the land almost indefinitely. I've never reached the bottom of it. Now, I'm fucking useless outside of the borders, but only as much as I have.
Mm-hmm.
But here, it's, it's everywhere.
I've been able to sense that from what I've had to use my magic since coming here. It's seemingly almost easier to do things as opposed to before.
Well, we have an Arcadian gate, and behind the church there's a hedge gate. We were cut off from the weird here, and that was one of our main goals, was to be able to access the weird, so it flows relatively freely. Fae are one of the few creatures that don't really suffer magical maladies here. Well, other than an occasional possession. But the weird is so foreign in most magics that it's almost blinding to people. They don't see it. And I can't use it anymore either.
That, and I'm curious if the reason why it seems easier for me is I'm not Fae is because I'm still tethered to the Archfey. He's essentially my link to magic.
He's your patron.
Certain. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I suppose you probably feel the weird. Do you feel it around the gates? There's two. Even though the Arcadian one is deactivated, is dormant, it still leaks weird. And the hedge gate, you know the hedge. You know the magic there. You felt it, breathed it.
That explains why I could feel it. I just didn't know where it was until you just told me.
Yes, that...
Of course, knowing you, I figured you had one hiding somewhere. I just wasn't sure where.
Yeah, just behind the church. Just a blatant hedge gate. It's fine. Pandora comes and goes when she's looking for the other free folk.
I see. Nope, I'm not keeping you from anything.
No. Just... It's a million things, right? The declaration of the nation of Elysium. There is that sanctuary group that has decided to quote them, contest our territory, which either they're formally declaring independence, or I'm going to politely ask, are you trying to swear a loyal house, a noble house, and be granted rights as a noble house within the kingdom?
Yes, Rick told me that earlier when I came back from on one of my little, I guess you could say, adventures. They told you where exactly the area they're in, essentially, right?
I've seen it. I know the territory well. We had a keep there a long time ago. It was cursed by a demon. And when some of the barriers destabilized that were keeping the lost souls in Fairmont, they besieged the castle and it fell.
Fucking bugs. That makes sense, though.
Well, it's cursed land that they sit on, but these territories were once called the Accursed Lands. Not by anything we did, but they were the ancient hunting grounds of a group of lichens, though they're not lichens the way you think.
Given a lot of my learnings, I have read, seen, and learned a good bit about the different types of particular creatures and everything. So for you to say that doesn't exactly surprise me, but more so surprising in the sense that they've been here.
It's been just very strange all around. A lot of things turning. And then all of these people come and they condemn soul magic, and it is like fighting with Fairmont again.
Well, as I was not around for that fight, this one was aggravating at best.
Yes.
It took quite a lot, and you know how much it takes to actually have me hold my tongue, and at that gathering, it was very close to me just not being as quiet as I usually am.
Absolutism tends to be the fall of a nation. Moral absolutism. Fairmont was always right. They were always right. They were never doing anything wrong. Oh, they were powering all of their wards with the souls of the dead, though. Not doing anything wrong. Help us destroy it, Night Hollow. Of course. And we did. And their kingdom collapsed because of it.
It's funny how certain people have opinions of one thing, and then they see it used or done differently, and then their opinions suddenly change.
The thing about it was destroying souls, and I was this way too. All souls are hallowed and sacred. That was one of the founding principles of the kingdom, and then those thousands of loose souls possessing people, and some of them the only way to free someone was to destroy the soul. And then if I was willing to destroy a soul over that, what's the difference between using a soul for that and using a soul to power a spell?
A spell that could potentially save someone if they're injured.
And we had voidlings living with us, and they explained to me that souls that are damaged and broken beyond repair, that is their destiny is to be devoured and destroyed. That's the end of the cycle, and everybody is horrified by voidlings. We had all manner of things that ate souls and guided them and reaped them come, and it didn't make a dent.
Like earlier when you were saying when you and everyone destroyed the well, it's hard to say how many actually came out, so saying you haven't made a dent in all this time just tells you how many they've been collecting. Or been collecting, I could say, because I doubt any of them are still alive.
No. I mean, I've seen improvement. I have. I can't be so bitter as to say that there has been no change. But I am very jaded in the matter, Matt. And I know I come across that way, that it's their fragments, use them, do as you wish with them. I don't care. Be rid of them. The ones that are still here are not worth saving. They cannot be saved. It's frustration.
I know. That is one of the things about you that hasn't changed, is I could always tell when you're frustrated, but for the right reasons. You can have those opinions of these souls that we use to do what is necessary, but it doesn't mean you don't have to lack the concern or the empathy for what happens to them. That's what makes you who you are. And if you lose that, then you're not any different than the souls you're using.
Well, what it comes down to is if it comes down to the safety of the kingdom or some souls to be used, I'll use the souls any day of the week. They were using us, and I think that was what broke me, and the solution came to me from my old enemies, and I was not going to tell them no. Not if it meant stopping people from literally locking fae or demons or werewolves up and using their blood and keeping them alive but barely, or cutting off body parts or pulling bones or you know, when you come into a market, you find a slave market and you walk through it and you recognize the hand of someone you knew on the table, or the wings of a cousin, or the tail of a friend. Yeah, use the souls of those maddened, fragmented people. I don't care. Just not my sisters, not my friends, not my knights.
I'm going to make you a promise that I made to you centuries ago. So long as I live with you, stay with you, help you, all those you hold dear will be safe. I'll do everything that I can to help them.
And I will do what I
And
can
if
to
necessary.
keep you safe, Matt. This I promise you.
And should you require it, I will stay as long as you need me.
I would have you stay only so long as you are happy and healthy. I would not condemn to anyone to living in this damned land, because it is damned.
Lands have never been an issue of mine. It is the people in it.
We've written so many wards into the land and enforced so many ley lines trying to keep the people here safe, and I mean, even look at the mounds. We try, but the dead will still rise. There's only so much to be done about it, really.
Oh, when you send so many, not even just us, when people send so many damned people to the underworld, there's only so much room.
That gate goes straight to an afterlife. The ferryman will take his due. He sends his reapers through and through. And no dent it made on the wells of souls. There's a time I considered trying to take over his realm, and then I thought, well, I don't want all the dead. I want the living.
I normally go to the guild.
There was a time
Feeling
I
that.
almost ran
Go
out
ahead.
of empathy, you know.
I know. I'm pretty sure that was around the time that you talked me out of giving up a lot of different things. Hell, the only reason I honestly could say the only reason that I am still here is because of the conversations we had.
I don't know how you tolerated any of my bullshit when I was Mayfly Matt. I was so broken.
Just because you're broken doesn't mean it's not pieces that can be fixed. And you know as well as anyone, I am a patient person.
Well, you wouldn't have thought that the way to fix someone was to send them back to the thing that broke them. Well, then I came back hating Faye, and then I started hating humans, and then I hated myself, and then I hated Pandora, and then she gave up her true name so my keeper would never call me back. And then I stopped hating for a while. I started loving, and people started dying. I really should have kept hating.
No. Because if you did that, you would not be who you are. Just because you lose people that you care about does not mean you need to go back to the way you were. So long as you never forget those that you lost and live by what they did or the things you built together. Whether that be structures, relationships, anything.
Sometimes things in my past show up and I don't know what to do with them. You have lovers come back and you refuse them, and sometimes they start trying to kill others that you care about. And then you ask about people you both knew and they say they're dead, and
As far as the lovers part, that's
that
from
was
what I've learned.
yeah.
Go ahead.
No, it was, you know, it was a good way to get information from people. That was something I abused in people. Trust on the pillow.
It isn't necessarily a bad thing, that's just you being careful. It's not your fault that certain people that you got close to after all of this time held on to something.
Well, I mean Pox, for example. No, I adored him. I really did, but I'm not Mayfly anymore. And River Pandora brought him back a month before Helvin and I's wedding. And much as I wish to hold him and kiss him and love him again, but it was... no. It would have been in memory of something that was, not in recognition of what is. And he was not bad about it, but Varen, for example, came back, and I think he thought the rebuff was much firmer, harsher. Halvern has told me, if someone cannot accept that I will not love them the way I have, then they do not love me in the way that they should.
At that point, if that is something that they cannot accept for your happiness, then that's not them loving you, that's them being obsessed with you.
Yes.
And that is not something you need to have around. So even if that is something that does become of my son, Hopefully it is subsided if that is the case, because granted, while he was with us and we were with you, it was a very, even though it didn't seem like it, he was still a young age. He was still learning.
He was so kind, and I only knew how to be kind for a long time by being physical with people. It is still something I struggle with. I know I have particularly biting words sometimes, and I don't know how to be nice to people.
I mean, sometimes words isn't the only way to show that you're being caring and nice. There are other ways, and for example, your actions of what you do towards that person doesn't even have to be physical, as you're so used to doing to show that you
Raptor.
care about someone. You can do that just by being there for them, or in this case with the kingdom, as you've done with me. You could bring them in and house them, clothe them, either until they can get on their own 2 feet or until they no longer need you. Yeah, hell, you did that with me when we started the free folk.
I swear it is as if all of the things of my past have colluded against me. And none of them came with ill intention either. The one time in my life I am not moving, I go nowhere, I stay in the same place, and everything has come back to me, and it is a lot. And then there is everything else, not just my past, but the future too. These new nations and rebellions and...
Well, I hear that, and then I could ask you this question. With those from your past that have come back so far, including myself, given everything that has happened and everything that could come to light, do you still trust them?
Some. I trust you. You know the value and weight of a Fey oath, and yet you give me promises freely, which makes you foolish and a good friend. But...
Not foolish, just I always offer people help wherever I can without the expectation of anything in return.
But I worry in so much as Zorik and Ash. I don't ask anything of them, but Zorik travels with a pack who are wary of the way the world is here. So many people come here and think, oh, it is clearly black and white, not knowing the things that have happened, not knowing the struggles that we've been through here. They think they can save the world.
That just sounds like, well, as you said, the arrogance of a fool thinking that they could do that by themselves.
Even before the collapse, there was war here. And those that fought alongside with us all went mad. The children of them don't anymore, but they helped our sanity. They helped save us. And I think their children are here now, and I don't have enough to give them to help them.
As much as it might feel like it, this is not your responsibility to give them everything. You can... So... Everything takes time. You know this. People have to learn to do things on their own accord and be able to keep themselves afloat with their own sense of will. Otherwise, they'll be reliant on people. When you become reliant on people, in a way, it makes you, I wouldn't say weak, but it doesn't exactly help you with being able to stand on your own should a day come where you have no one.
And on my own, I'm a very bitter person.
That's just because you get lonely. You're always one to always at least have someone around to talk to.
There was a time after my keeper, after I'd left the Gloomwood herd, I came into the mortal realm for the first time in a century since I'd been with the Free Folk, and I was alone, so afraid of everything, and distrusting and angry, and I hid away in a hollow mat. It was a satyr that convinced me hating myself, stop hating everyone else. Then he died, fighting here with me. For me. I kept pretending he didn't die.
He died doing something he believed in.
And then one of my sisters, one of the fawns, went mad trying to get home, and she died trying to do that.
People do things like that when they're scared and desperate. The fear of not being able to go home or see people again or being stuck somewhere, it just makes you do things.
We got the gate open and I couldn't go back. Oliver stayed with me. It was far kinder than I deserved.
No. There's a reason you found Oliver. Or I guess I could say in this case, there's a reason he found you. I know it's hard to believe some of the words that I say because sometimes it comes off as foolishness, but you know as well as anyone that I tend to keep myself away from long-term things, whether it be relationships, friendships, living arrangements. Because of exactly what I said a moment ago, of feeling like I would rely on people and that I would lose myself. But in a way, doing that, living so secluded from everyone, I've been further on that side of the darkness than you could imagine. To the point where hearing you say that you should have stayed bitter, you should have stayed alone, that all of the stuff you said between the Free Folk and now, no one deserves that. And someone knows this. This is why you have become surrounded by all of these people that care about you. That's why Oliver found you, took you in with his herd, and gave you a family.
I always thought
That's why you found.
they thought I was a fawn. I don't think they ever thought I was a fawn. They let me think that. They were kind to me and they didn't judge me.
Those are the people that you need around you all the time.
Foolish Faye.
Hmm. The way I look at it, Faye, seeing things so plainly and innocently, it gives me hope that there are people that are still pure in this world. They haven't been tainted by the darkness that surrounds it.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything about these new kingdoms. You know, my problem is because I don't leave the kingdom. I don't know anything about the other kingdoms, the other people. There's a third association. They've claimed a tower. Form of power, we don't know anything about them. And Elysium, I don't know anything about them. I don't even know how long they've been there. They could have been there 100 years, Matt, and I wouldn't have noticed. You know, I slept for 10 years. I didn't move from the throne. I slept there and only awoke for courtly duties. How sick I was. Because a friend died. There was an assassination attempt on me and the council, and he died saving us. And I lost one of my closest friends because of it. Because of stupid political issues. And I forget about that sometimes, and I forget how sick it made me. And it's not going to get better. Oh well. I'm ready to fight again, I guess.
Don't always have to jump right into that.
Well, why do you think I'm going to offer that sanctuary a noble house and an oath of fealty instead of a war? God, there's a bunch of fucking wolves wandering around.
Well, you are associated with a pack, so
Well, I know, but there's one there and there's one there. Just wolves everywhere.
my statement stands.
Fine. I'm a puppy too. You know, they bullied me into it. They bullied me into learning this stupid sort of magic. They said it's how you protect yourselves. So they don't eat you. And I was like, if anybody fucking touches my goddamn wings, I will slit your throat like I came for Einar. It's fine.
Learning that shift does not. First off, you should know by now. You shouldn't let people bully you into doing things.
Oh, it was fine. It was in
You just want the
cuddles.
cuddles. What are you talking about?
Yes. What's your point?
That is the only reason you learned that, is so you could get
Well,
more cuddles,
do you
because
not-
people love puppies.
Do you not know how to shift? You should learn how to shift. You should get the cuddles.
I have more pressing matters I needed to study first.
Can you shift? Or no?
No.
A mage, I suppose. One of them free city people.
Well, when you have so much time spent into learning different types of magic, you tend to forget about the other ones that allow you to physically change.
No, it's really funny. I am made of magic. I'm connected to magic, and I am the least magically adept person you would have ever fucking met.
Well, that's also because you focus most of your training on your bow, that you just fire aimlessly at everything.
Well, excuse me, there's skill involved.
I didn't say there wasn't, but I've seen you
Have a good night,
most
guys.
of the time when it comes to fights. If it's not an actual tactical fight, you're just throwing arrows everywhere.
Sir, I'm extremely good with bow. I don't know if you know this.
I didn't say you weren't. But I've also seen you use that bow when you're in a very I don't give a fuck mood.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I know some magic. It's fey contracts. Like, you know, I glow because I made a contract with the stars to shine on me.
Mm-hmm. That's why I can always see you when you're running around.
You know, fey contracts are magic too. They just are not, you know, fireball-y sort of magic. I learned the blink, alright? It's very useful. I'm bad at it though.
It just takes practice.
Yes, well.
And as far as you, with your comment of not leaving this kingdom to go and see and explore all these different kingdoms and everything, that At the same time, I understand why you wouldn't be able to, considering how busy you are. But that's also why you have people you can have go do that.
Well, yes, I have a lot of very good people who know a lot of very good things, but my problem is I don't know shit.
That is why they are doing a poor job of relaying that information to you.
No. It's, it's also, I'm literally, like, if I try to leave up by myself looking like the queen, I get mugged, and then I get yelled at. So, like, don't tell anybody, but, like, I'm gonna show you a secret. Ah! That was it. That was the secret.
That fly did not look that tasty. Do you want to get down from here?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Give me a second.
So we can get down from here if you'd rather be on the ground.
Oh, wait. Hang on. I can't show you the secret. It's fine. Never mind. Whatever. I'm a little concerned, actually. Let's get down. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. You wanna come? Where are you staying?
Literally where you were just standing is where I've been sleeping the
Sir, I
past.
made a big cuddle puddle room.
Yes, well, I have my reasons for why I have been distant.
Why?
That is a very long conversation for another time.
Oh, look, a dog. What a surprise. Wolves.
I told you,
Is this Ash?
this is what...
Okay. Alright. Well, you never know. There's a million wolves that live around here. I always have to ask. Alright. Give me 1 second. I need to go
I
grab
think
something.
after a while you would start to learn what they look like when they're in their wolf form.
You would think, but I'm a bit of a dingbat. I don't know if you know that. Give me 1 second. I just need to grab something. Oh god, what's happening in here?
The
Alright.
curiosity...
No, there's just like a lot of stuff in the bedroom. It's fine. Hi, Ash.
Uh-huh.
Hey. What's going on?
Well, I went and stopped by
Who's
God's
this?
fucking doorway.
Who's this?
Hi.
Hi,
It's
who's
Aurora.
that? It's okay. I was like, wait, who? Who are you, stranger?
How did he get in here?
This
So, Aurora?
or this like the night? Aurora Knight? Is that what the question was? Or Matt?
Hi.
I
You really
didn't
look
ask
like a
question.
stranger.
No, Matt is.
Okay.
I'm aware. Okay.
Alright. Okay. Just making sure we didn't accidentally leave doors open randomly.
No. We were out. We had an interesting exchange with the other wolf pack.
Again?
No, I went over to just in my wolf form, just snoop. And they decided that since I wouldn't give them my name or shift out, that they were gonna lock me up if we didn't leave.
Okay. What the fuck?
Alright, good night, everybody.
Good night.
So,
Good night, person.
I mean, they were friendly until what's her name? What's her name? Do you know who that lady is?
There's like 3 ladies. There's like a
What?
and man.
The redhead.
Mento-
Dark redhead.
What, the one that said that she'd,
Yeah, the one that was
lock us up?
scratching me. Yeah, the one. Yeah, what's her name? Do you know?
Something with an M.
How do you say
Short hair?
Yeah, short hair.
Michael? Okay.
Micaiah?
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right.
Yeah, whatever her name is. Yeah, she decided to was gonna lock us up if we didn't shift out or expose who we were. So we just left. But we watched them like spar and shit, but
I mean, with that, they don't shift out all the time, so it's to demand somebody to shift out is a bit rude in my mind, but whatever.
oh yeah, no. And assuming that I was a shifter.
Well, you kind of have to assume everyone's a shifter.
Safe
right?
assumption to make.
Yeah, it's a safe assumption.
I mean, to an extent.
Sifters and regular wolves operate
Don't-
very
yeah,
differently.
they don't behave the same at all.
Yeah, that's true.
You know you can work down here, right, Matt?
Mm-hmm. Yes, there's just... I still have to go find a few things before I can fully work.
Nami, this is so cool! I'm sorry I'm being really nosy, but this is really fucking cool! Nami, I'm jealous!
Holy shit balls.
God, so cool.
God damn.
Right? Nami is ridiculous at this shit.
Amazing.
I'm sorry, we're being really
They're
nosy.
complimenting.
Your house is
I'm
so
not
nice.
looking.
Your face
Look
is so
around,
nice.
Oh, it's too many placeables. I gotta pick them up and, you know, straighten them down a little bit, but yeah.
I like it.
You know, here's the
Very
thing.
nice.
Until our placeables go over 1,000, I'm not yelling at anybody, right? Then I'll yell at
Alright,
you.
so I go place 1,000
You're not in the group.
rocks all over the
Go
place.
away. Get out of here.
God damn it! Why do you
Uh,
gotta make?
Emmy, you
that?
wanna come see the lab? Tell me what you think. You two
Yeah,
are
I saw it. It looks real good.
I made a cuddle puddle room.
We may. Oh. We
That was
may.
very smooth. Very
Thank
slick.
you. Thank you.
Matt, you made a room.
Still unsure.
Okay, well.
Well, I'm gonna head back home. Probably head to bed. It's kind of late from. Little tired.
How do you feel about killing healers?
Oh, have you told her about this?
Wait, killing healers? What do you mean?
Well, we received some information about the sanctuary, which is that house by where the old keep used to be. They have, in their terms, contested our territory, which I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and go offer them. I'm assuming you're requesting to offer an oath of fealty to act as a noble house of the Kingdom of Nighthold, and that you're not implying you're starting a war of independence.
What?
Yes, well, I'm going to give them the opportunity to swear fealty to us instead of assume that they're trying to declare independence. Their words were vague enough to give them the benefit of the doubt, and maybe they're just stupid. But, yes, but the term was contested territory, which made me giggle.
That's cute. Very
And
cute.
all the area west of the river too.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
What?
It's, yeah, that's what they said.
You know who they are?
Yes, it's the 4 sisters that live in that house. They're healers, supposedly.
Oh, you mean the
Ada, Ada, Ida, Uda, Umba.
yeah, all the A's and the asses and the hoes and the bitches. Yes, got it. Yeah.
Wait,
Wow.
what? Asses and bitches.
Yeah, I've ran into them before. They seemed nice, but I didn't fucking trust them.
Oh, those the people we met in that one house.
Are they
The
just
babe
senile?
that
Should
had
we not take them seriously and ignore them?
Again,
Or
this is why I'm trying to talk to them about how noble houses are made in the Kingdom of Night Hollow. It is enough individuals of a sufficient population, and their liege swears fealty, and they are named a noble house. And all of the rights.
Are we supposed to slaughter them? Is that why you're asking? How do I feel about killing a healer?
Well,
or for the potential that they might be.
Okay.
The potential that they might actually be so stupid as to think that they're starting a war of independence and not starting a war.
Artemis will give them every opportunity to not be stupid, but if they don't take any of them,
I mean, yeah, I'm down to kill some healers. I'm down to kill anybody. I'm kind of feeling a little bit killy and stabby and pokey.
down to clown. I like it.
Acquire a new noble house than a bunch of bodies. But, you know, the last time we had a civil strife, we put the leader of the incident into the ground. And they live there now forever. I don't think vampires die when you bury them.
Saying some things I need to gather.
Something about torpor.
You need help with it. You got it.
Weird.
So.
Let Nix know as well.
Taking a list.
And the rest. of
Yeah,
your.
I will try to fucking remember. Yes, Four Sisters, bad. Independence, bad.
We're going to
Oh,
offer them, talk to them, and say, I'm assuming you were requesting formal induction as a noble house of the Kingdom of Night Hollow, and not initiating a war of independence. Obviously.
I would appreciate a few of the wolves arrayed around Artemis as he asks this.
I
For
will be
effect.
there. You know I will.
We'll figure it out. I don't think it
Yeah.
needs to be done tonight. Perhaps I'll send them a letter. I'll send them a letter. I have heard that you wish to understand the formal induction ceremony of noble houses of Night Hollow. Oh, I will invite you to a formal.
So my suggestion, yes, if
I'm
you're
going-
about to say bring them to a meeting, then yes.
I will invite them to the keep to discuss how they might become a noble house and the oaths that would require.
Hey.
I'm going to just overlook the fact that you have attempted to declare a war of independence because I believe that that must not have been what you were trying to do. You wouldn't have been so foolish.
I mean, they sound foolish enough.
Yes.
To an
They
extent.
do. Name.
But again.
Yeah.
I will let
No,
you
I think.
state they are so foolish.
Yeah. Give them an opportunity to back out, or figure out what they actually want, and then if it is, bad, then we'll
Something.
put them down.
Is it something like in healer training that makes people like audacious as hell?
Like, this is like, maybe it is they think because that little bit of territory is in the ice, that they have some safety from us where they don't. That is literally the cursed plateau of the ancient keep that fell under the demon's curse.
Well, regardless, check back tomorrow. See when the meeting is arranged.
I don't think I'll send
Like
a letter tonight.
people around.
I'll make them.
I think you should do it the sooner the better, to be honest, because birds take forever to fucking send their shit.
No, the reason why I don't want to do it tonight is they're not worthy of that quick of a response. It is a minor house after all. And I'm more concerned about the other pack. I'd rather have that settled first. Oliver and I were
Oh, the pack we ran into?
We are trying to court them in such a manner that perhaps they might become one of the houses in the lands.
I find that a bit optimistic, but good relations are certainly on the table.
Sure, yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Well, we can't make enemies of everybody in the lands.
People don't fuck it up.
For the raid. How have you been? How was your stream? Hello, hunger.
I just don't trust them.
Oh,
when that guy or
then why would we want them having part of the land and being
their shit? Just ignore them.
Because you cannot trust without a little bit of rope. And I will give them just enough rope to hang themselves with.
Hang themselves. I love it. Love a good hanging.
But here's the thing. You cannot build relations without a little bit of rope. And I do not think... I have a bit of faith in them. Zor is not an idiot. Well, he is an idiot, but he's not that big of an idiot as to align himself with people who would come into a place with idiocy. They would at least listen in regards to the soul magic and the incidents and all of the things that have happened. Some of them are idiots, but we all have those, right?
I mean, yeah,
how was your stream, John? I didn't get to see you.
Idiots, I mean.
I wouldn't... I don't want to stir too many fires. Right? On top of that, there is some other association somewhere. Flag is purple with a V and an N on it. I don't know who they are at all. And that
Wait,
is
say that again?
If you visit the unnamed city, there is one of the towers under a banner that I don't recognize. One of the banners is Elysium, one of the banners is ours, but there's a third. It is purple with a V and an M on it.
Huh.
I love Ash too. We don't know who they are.
Interesting.
There are lots
No.
of players on the board now, and it is best not to make them all our enemies. All of them are enemies first. So.
That's true. That's true.
This pack is comprised of powerful people. At the very least, we don't want them as enemies, if we can avoid it. So negotiation costs nothing.
Exactly.
Understood. Understood.
Besides, if would you prefer the sanctuary or that other pack? If you had to choose.
You mean the sisters?
Yes.
Or the pack?
As what? Choose for what?
Well, if you had
As
to choose-
allies?
Yes.
I mean,
Pack.
based on numbers, the pack, but
Based on quality as well as numbers. Healers are helpful. Healers are very useful, of course. But I was there at the fight. The pack knows what they're doing.
Besides, I liked the idea of all three of those towers being under Night Hollow, 2 under 2 different packs and 1 under the keep.
Yeah.
Seems applicable to me. I like that idea.
Yeah, I do too.
Mm.
I do too.
Hmm.
I just don't trust them, but that's fine.
Well, I don't think you trusted us either.
You don't even trust me.
I mean, that was a complicated situation, and you know that, Artemis.
No. I mean, I'm
Didn't have to be.
perfectly honest. I don't think the graveyard people trusted us originally. Tetra and Azura and all of the others there. None of them trusted us for a long time. Nor should they have. It was
I
good
mean,
to be
you
suspicious.
gave us reason to not for a while.
It was good to be suspicious. But that doesn't mean that it was bad to be aligned with us.
I mean, that's true. I don't know. I'm very protective, and I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I will obviously follow what your choices and your opinion, and I respect it. At the end of the day, that's your choice is your choice, and I will back you no matter what.
Yes. I think
So that's really at the end of that that's
Night-
where I stand.
Night Hollow could stand against almost anyone, but we can't stand against everyone in our current state. With the acquisition of a second pack, it is possible we could.
But that even comes down to if the pack even wants to have that type of
This
relationship.
is true, yes. It's a again, these are high-level machinations in future state, right?
Of course.
It's potential paths, and this is the difficulty of politics is plotting these paths. We will not burn bridges until I am ready to cut the throats of the bridge that we burned.
I'm right there with you.
So, we'll see. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt, both of these groups.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Got your back.
I think it is important to learn more about the Elysium people. Those will not be swayed, I can tell. They are moral absolutists, though. So those who are unnamed amongst us might maybe go and visit and pay them see who they are.
Okay. I mean, are you doing that tonight, or are you doing that tomorrow? Okay.
Do I look like I'm going to be very competent about wandering around and be like, oh, how are you? I'm the Queen of Night Hollow. Do you want to tell me all your secrets? Well, maybe as Leto. You could wander around as Leto.
I mean, if you do,
Oh, you
let
won't.
me know, 'cause I'll fucking come with you.
It's not going to. It's fine.
What are you talking about?
It's not-
Well. Hi. You really, yeah, that's a very interesting, name you've got there. Oh, nope, there we go. Look at you.
Oh, I'm just an innocent little human. I work in the keep. I work in the stables.
Oh, so fucking innocent. Oh my god, it kills me. Literally kills
My name's Leto.
My
I
soul.
work in the stables. Yeah.
Doesn't literally kill you, ass.
Sometimes
It
I
does.
try
Like
and
I'm
be an
actually
apprentice,
dying
but-
What
inside.
literally means?
I'm internally dying from this right
We're
now.
all internally dying.
They got the
Well,
apps
most
from
of
2
us.
days ago to
Some of us.
today. So I think it's
Some
like
people
a
are
day.
sometimes.
Oh god.
Oh, that's not conversation over. Come on, Artie. We're going.
What do you mean? My name's not Artie. It's Leto. Don't you know I'm your apprentice? I'm really bad at magic though. Cause magic
Come
is
on,
hard.
Artie. Show
What?
yourself.
There's no Artie here. I don't know
Do
what you're
it.
talking about.
Do it. I will set your booty on fire.
No!
Ah! Dun dun.
There's no
Dun, dun.
Artie here. What are you
Dun,
talking
dun,
about?
dun, 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 dun. Why am I running with my hands crossed? It's cool. It's fine. It's whatever.
Wait. Can I ride you like a pony? I like horses.
No. Oh my god. Fine.
Okay,
Hold on.
This is the funniest
Come
thing
here,
in
you
the world. We
goof.
have to show you. It's
Hold on,
it's
hold
fucking
on. Can I actually move?
amazing.
Yes, I can. Alright, ready? Alright, let's see. Alright, let me
I'm a little
adjust
baby.
this real quick. There we go. Alright. Oh god, you are. Alright, now I gotta figure out.
It was like you were on all fours. It was ridiculous.
There we go. Alright. You got this. You got this.
Giddy up!
No. I don't know why I'm purring, but okay. It's not normal.
We have a royal speed.
Yay! Yay! Paw the ground.
That's your mother, by the way.
I mean, wait, what?
No, that's
Wait,
no,
who's
Aurora's
my mom?
not Ash, his kid.
No,
Aurora's,
Rick,
right?
Rick,
Cat,
and
Right,
Albion are mine. Wee.
Whatever. One or the other. Same difference.
Wow. Hey, horse noises. Wee. Hey, horse noises. Oh, so great.
Giddy up.
Yeah. I'm trying. My God, woman,
This
what do you
is
want from me?
My wife.
God, I know she's riding another woman. How does it feel?
Wouldn't be the first time.
What?
I mean, you're literally.
Okay, I'm
That's a
not
dumb.
even.
You can't
no,
even be like,
no.
wouldn't be the first time she was with a woman. Yes, you live with the women. You live in a house with three other women.
Whammon.
You live with the Whammons. What is that?
Wee.
I
What?
am seeing a ghost. I'm seeing a ghost. It's fine.
Yeah, I think you're definitely fucking seeing a ghost. Cause that's not normal. Don't worry about it. I'll go faster. It's okay. Wee.
Why
Oh,
does this
shit, I'm
happen
stuck.
when I'm so? This is like 4 a.m. nonsense every day.
Wee. I can't jump because I'm broken. But wee.
You know what? I really want to know what it was. If it was like the head wolf that you could actually ride on. Because there
Wait,
used
what?
to be. I had a friend where when she would shift, I could ride on her back, and she was a panther. It was the coolest thing in the world. And I don't know what.
Is it? Were you being carried?
I don't know. It must have been. But it worked
Do you
really,
want
really
me to
well.
try?
Do you?
No,
do you
you
have a
can't
head?
do it
It's
anymore.
a head
Oh,
shift, I
damn.
think.
It's lame. Dumb.
I mean, you can try it.
Whee! Oh shit, I'm hitting walls. It's okay, I'm a blind horse. It's all good.
I mean, you
Not a
are
big
blind.
deal. Bitch, I will cut you down where you stand.
I don't think Nyx will be happy about that.
Oh,
Why does
I can't jump because my kneecaps are broken, but it's fine. It's okay, I'm a broken horse. Nothing to look at. It's okay.
Artie, I want to show you the lab.
What lamp?
What
Do you want
lamp?
me to rub the lamp?
The lab.
Oh, the lab. Okay, I thought you said the lamp, and I was like, wait, are you a genie too?
Oh my god.
Who else is?
Never mind. Poof. What do you
Yeah. Nay. Fuck.
Nay.
Kick.
Eh.
Roll. Oh my god.
Alright, put me down. You're like dying here. I don't even know what pose you're in, but it's a weird ass fucking pose.
It's the crouch squat.
Oh, see this this is not the catwalk pose. Okay, hang
It's
on.
because
hang
I'm holding on to you.
Okay. No. This is the one. Where is it?
I think it's because it's in the other
No,
thing.
no, I don't think so. I don't think it is.
Is this the one that's
It's
locked?
the catwalk. That's not it. That's not it. Where is this one that I'm thinking of?
It might be the one you're locked in.
That
Yeah,
did they?
I know
so
what you're.
Did they change that whole thing? That really sucks though, because there was
Yeah,
a lot
they
of ones
changed a
in
lot
there
of them, yeah.
that I liked. And
Yeah,
not in,
that's the
you
one
can't get
that
'em
you're
anymore.
thinking of is the one that
No,
you can't get.
No. Because this used to
Yeah.
be. This used to be
Wow.
devious too. This was a devious one, but it's not anymore. So
Which is
maybe-
so fucking weird.
Yeah, right?
Sense. That's just you waiting for someone to draw you like they're French women, but
Yeah. God damn.
Yeah, a lot of them
no.
count as that now.
Meh. Oh, I guess you could just this one.
Oh my fucking god, what the hell? What the fuck? Oh my god, if I rode you, my kneecaps would fucking be in the...
We have a weird sort of a. Yeah.
Oh my lord, what are you doing?
I don't know.
I don't fucking know, and it's concerning as all hell.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
My lord.
Don't do that sound.
Oh. What do you mean? I'm yawning! It's called yawning!
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god, I can't jump! Fuck!
Yeet! Wink! Okay,
God.
we were to look at the lab. Alright.
I'm gonna go take a nap real quick, cause
Okay.
my kneecap.
Show me the lab. Oh my. Halvran!
Oh, thank god I can fucking my knee. Why are we yelling?
Well, because he was gonna show us the lab and he's just zoned out now. It's like he fell asleep standing. I don't know. The Magisterium.
God.
Are you going to bed? Or no?
Me?
Oh,
I don't know. Show us the lab.
yes.
Yeah, show lab. I want to see magical lab.
See the cuddle puddle room?
Oh my fucking god.
I got,
Oh my god.
I got
It
angry.
works.
I got
It
angry,
works.
like furnacing this room, and this is just what happened.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Yep.
This
All
is
right.
perfect. It's gonna fit like 30 of us. The whole pack in there. Oh.
Doopy.
Wow. What the fuck? Oh, great.
What a cool bench.
Still need you to send me the painting.
Well, I will. But, you know, brain.
Oh.
At some point in the future.
Yes. It's fine. You know it's in the book, right? So you have access to the book, and there's a connection in the book. Wow.
This is
wow.
cool. I like it.
Yeah, it's for magic and medical, I guess. Also, maybe.
Yeah, that's where I'll be right there.
Medical? No, that's well, kind of. I suppose it's for people to sit while they're waiting for their turn.
Their turn for getting their soul sucked out.
Yeah, nope.
Yep. Evil
Let
soul
me out.
magic. Evil soul magic. Meh.
Let you out? Why do you think I brought you here?
What?
Alright, one of you up on the altar, one of you on the bed.
Well then. Alright, YOLO then, I guess.
Alright.
Sit!
It was a joke.
Nope, sit.
Oh,
I
God.
have a task to perform.
Oh, oh wait, sorry, I'm not fixing anything, sorry. Yes. I'm so terrified of your...
No touching anything in the lab.
Really? Yep, alright. The magic has been performed. You are magically healed from all anxiety. This is your
Oh, wow.
This has been your
Thank
therapy
you.
session.
Oh god, it was terrible.
Yep, I let out all of the bad feelings.
Oh god, I didn't know I had any.
They all, you draw them out of the bottom of the feet.
Oh, well,
Which
then
is
no
why I
wonder
was
no
such
one's
a
ever touched
fucking
my feet.
bitch for such a long time.
Yeah, nobody really touches my feet.
Except me.
You do not touch my feet.
Hmm?
I swear to God, I will kick you.
What's up? Going out. Artemis, I know you're expending the last of your fumes.
Huh?
Before we go, do we need to talk?
Yes, I know. I'm
Don't
good.
do it. Don't fucking do it. I swear to God.
You're doing that thing you do every night where you get loopier and loopier until you crash.
No, I have a regular habit now of riding Ash in the evening. It's fine.
Yeah, it's a thing that we just don't ever mention to anybody ever, and we do it in a very dark room. And yeah, all right. Good night. Bye, Artemis.
Bye.
Bye, guys. How do I get the fuck out of this room?
Just keep going down.
Oh, got it. All right, thanks. Directionally challenged. Don't worry.
I'm sure you've got it.
Where now?
Put out the front fucking door. If you were on the floor. Oh my god.
Got it.
All right, you're a struggle bus. All right, left. Come here. Halvern?
Go.
I'm up here.
Up.
All right, fire.
Something is on fire. It's fine. I'm assuming there is. Is there?
No, I
There
blinked.
isn't. There's not.
I blinked.
Spoken like a true wizard.
I wouldn't call it wizardy magic. You're wrong there.
Who did you make a contract with? The Blink.
I think it was the Blink Dogs. I think. Hello. Where's the build box? Did it go back downstairs?
Mm-hmm.
It should be back downstairs. Well, where do you want to go?
And where?
Artemis.
Yes?
I took down 3 of the towers and got us underneath the places.
It still seems weird, right?
I agree.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Either way. Alright.
Where are you?
Up. I don't think we can make that
I'd
blink.
like you to meet a new addition to the family.
Okay. Ooh. Oh dear. Ow! I'm outside.
I'm down in the workshop.
Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. What did you raise out of the fucking ground? Halvin!
Bone?
What? It's just a little skeleton. Is that the skeleton of a good boy? Looks like it. Why are you afraid of a good boy,
I'm not
Artemis?
afraid of it. I'm just wanting to make sure that we didn't like possess like. Actually, you know what? I don't care. I don't care.
It's
fine.
It must have been Damien. It wasn't me.
I enchanted paint. What do you mean?
So, what do you give this good boy, Bones?
Actually, no. A sorcery stew. You raise a greater wolf. Give him a sorcery stew, and you turn him into one of these.
All right, this is some spooky shit. All right.
Though I'm almost certain his eyes were supposed to be glowing.
He doesn't have eyeballs, Damien.
I know, which just made me wonder how they were going to do that in the first place.
I don't know. He's a very nice dog. Yep.
You don't like it.
No, I love him. He fits
It's a
in
nice
just
doggo.
perfectly.
Did you see the bathroom stuff I left you?
I was wondering what was happening in there.
Yes, we need to have a conversation about that as well, but
All right.
later.
Okay. Go up
do
there
you feel?
and start yelling, and I'll tell you when I can't hear you anymore.
Are you kidnapping her again?
We're measuring
Again?
mushrooms.
That's okay. It's not what I had in mind, but we can do that.
Well, I mean, didn't you wanted to know, right?
Sure.
Well, that shouldn't work.
Interesting.
Go up to the top one, and then I'll start counting. Or you can start counting. Actually, probably you should count.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8.
A little bit, yes.
Still hear me.
I can hear
Oh.
you right here, and then I can't hear you just past the threshold. I cannot hear you. Can you hear? Right here? Can you hear me? La 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 la.
I moved a bit this way. That's why I didn't hear you, but let me go over here.
La 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 la
door
la
to,
la
like-
la 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 la. It's right here, I think. All right. So that means if it's basically anything directly beneath it, right? Alright. We could probably make it just a little bit bigger. I don't know if the blink
No, I
will
don't
make it
think
all
it-
the way up there, though.
What's up? That's my name.
Thank you for playing. It was fun.
Been missing something to help me. What are we missing? Enchanted paints? What? Where did you get this?
What is it I want to see?
Enchanted war paints. Make you stronger.
Ooh.
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 Ew.
Ooh.
I wonder if this will make me look like a clown. I mean, hey.
Hi, Vampire Slayer. What's up?
420. It's the funny it's one of the funny numbers. Makes me go haha.
What the fuck is that? I was like, what was that? All right. What's up? Who are you playing on the server? It's easy.
I want to
It's
grab
usually
you,
like
but
one
you
day.
have the hooves.
Just let's fine.
Come.
Oh, hello. I don't think the hooves. Okay, pick me up because I don't think the hooves cause issue anymore. I could be wrong, but
Think
I'm
we-
willing to pay this price.
Try this.
I don't think we did. See, normal sized.
For now.
Leaving.
Did you need something?
No, just curious.
For a bit. Yeah, we're not leaving forever. We'll be back.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I've been
still-
missing you all day, Damien. So no time is. We'll catch up tomorrow.
Well, I'm still going to come and pester Zephyris and you if you're around for a round around the unnamed city after Artemis goes to sleep.
I see. What are we doing about these ones who are claiming our territory?
Well, we're going to make them wait, is what we're going to do. And then maybe tomorrow I'll send them a letter saying, oh, I heard you were looking for to swear fealty to become one of the noble houses of Night Hollow, because you couldn't possibly have been trying to declare a war of independence. Yes.
Are they not familiar that this is our territory?
Ignorance is bliss, I suppose, and nobody really wants to deal with the things that are made of myths and legends.
No, they are. That's why they came here to say that they are contesting the territory.
But they couldn't possibly be so stupid. We know that they wouldn't have been that stupid.
They're coming to contest the territory.
What a strange way to put it. I don't think they understand that means a war of independence, a revolution that will be swiftly put down.
Or they understand it and they feel safe because they have a backer. Either way, we're
Who
going to
is it?
find out.
We're not sure, which is why we're going to make them wait. When they get antsy, maybe they'll play their cards. We'll see.
Can't be very many people.
Yes.
Define.
A man is on a... but we'll see.
Perhaps I'll send them a letter tomorrow, inviting them to come discuss swearing an oath of fealty to us. That will be the invitation.
Should I prepare the table with blood then?
Why would we prepare the table with blood?
So that we send the proper message.
Perhaps.
You want the proper message, make some trebuchets.
We could do that. Could get one of those ram things that I saw in town. Maybe some more cannons.
But we have a day to prepare, before I will even send the letter, and I will not go there in person, I will send a letter to them. I'm not going to be summoned by some medical facility. The only time I will be going there will be to declare a war, so I hope they are not so foolish.
Interesting that a medical facility would claim so much land. Is this a healing school all over again?
I think so. That's why I can't imagine
Plus,
twice.
something in healer training. It's some like, you know what they say: the lion, the wits, and the audacity of these bits. You've never heard of that? No.
No.
Oh.
Must be a foreign language from a foreign land. It's somewhere
Must
in a European nation.
Well, it translates. Oh, okay, it's a translation from my mother language. Probably doesn't translate very well. We're leaving. Bye. Why do you do that, bro?
But I didn't do anything.
You're the worst
I'm the best.
at being the worst.
I didn't say what I was the best at.
You're sneaky and seeky. It's not a good combination.
I think it's a wonderful combination.
I wanted to see what these little huts are. Maybe I'll buy one of these and plop it down somewhere, and we can yeet ourselves there when we need privacy.
All of our stuff must be within render range of everything else.
Well, it's not really a build, is it? You know, it's just a little.
Yes, it is. I've already been spopped about that one. It's too far out.
It'll be fine.
Maybe a tent we can put up somewhere. We can go camping.
A tent. That's a good idea. It's better than the stone hut, really. Tent's a good idea.
I always liked going camping. You know, I used to live in tents, and then I used to live under nothing at all.
Yes, I saw the look you gave that encampment earlier.
It
Reminded
was
you of something.
of the free folk. That's how we lived. We traveled about. We lived in tents. We
I know.
sat around big campfires at night, and that was the way the herd did it too.
Mm-hmm. Still avoided her territory even after all this time. I keep telling you, you should go back. You should show yourself. They'll welcome you.
No, I know. I just it is difficult for me in the hedge. It is.
Mm.
You know the way I always talked about mermaids?
No.
Oh, well, fae, hedgelings, changelings, they're like mermaids. They breathe in and out of the water. And if the hedge was the water and the mortal plane was the land, it's like going into the ocean and not being able to breathe. Doesn't mean I don't miss it, just means it's not home anymore.
That we've had this conversation before, Artie. Doesn't have to be home for you to visit.
Yes, but I have to hold my breath in a place where I could breathe freely before.
True. Oh, there.
What?
That's a nice. No, I'm just looking at that outcropping over there.
Does someone
I know
live
we were
there?
considering it.
Oh, this one, yes.
Let's see.
Where on earth are we going?
Just up here. I don't know. I just wanted a nice spot. That's all.
You and your views.
You know, I've shaken off a lot of the things and the reasons for them from before, but
Oh, wow.
I like a good view. Look at this. This is sufficiently ominous and misty for your tastes, surely.
Yes, it is.
You wanna tell me what happened earlier?
Which earlier? What thing? What? Be more
You
specific.
came back in. When you came back in earlier, your voice was different.
With Matt?
Yes.
Oh. Just talking to him about people who had died and how we got here.
Haven't seen you cry in a while. You'll understand if I'm concerned.
Just talking about how Talus died and how Winter died and how Bran died and all the people that died here, and
You brought me up in a heartfelt conversation. You know, I'm not dead. You know, you shouldn't have
yes,
added
well,
me there.
it was more the conversation of what it had done to me. And because we had talked, he asked what would happen if the kingdom died. Because I talked about, he said, why haven't you left? I said, I can't.
Yes, well, we've talked about it. Do you
Yeah, I'm
really
thirsty. I don't know.
have water?
No. Why would I ever
Okay,
have
I'm
anything
gonna
to eat on me? Silly goose.
see if you can grab it. Do you need to eat or drink?
Drink.
Sounded like you're thirsty.
Drink.
Okay. Oh, whoops, that dropped. Where is it? I know I have it here. Take this one. You can't?
No, it's too close. You need to back up. I don't think I can grab something in your lap.
Well, the more you
Wait,
know.
wait, I can! Ah! Damn. I got it. Okay. That was a speed run there.
You are really not smaller.
I don't think I am.
Let's hope it lasts.
But yeah.
We've talked before about what would happen if the kingdom ceased to exist. You've maintained so far that you don't want to find out.
No, and I told him I've operated without titles before, and that was how it came up, was the dreaming sickness. And I told him I think I would survive, though I think I would be far too arrogant to let the kingdom die before myself. It would be too big of a blow to my pride, I think.
Was the conversation good for you? Are you glad it happened?
Yes. He
Are you?
very foolishly gave me a very powerful oath. Well, I wouldn't say it was foolish. He knew what he was doing.
People do that a lot.
Well, yes.
Can I ask what it is?
Oh, that he would do anything in his power so long as he was here to protect me and the ones I cared about. Oath of fealty more than anything.
It's a lot of people. And a lot of room for interpretation in
Yes.
there.
Well, he's patroned under an archfey. He knows better. But it was...
Well, evident. Listen, I've been hearing this lie for hundreds of years now, that you all know about deals because you're Fae. No, the fact that you do it a lot doesn't mean you do it well. Still remember River.
Yes. It means we understand the oaths we make, and he made it in genuine concern. He made it as a genuine offering of good faith.
Okay.
And he apologized for lying to me about the gentry.
That's a good step, right?
I told him I wouldn't have blamed him, and I don't. I would have lied to me too.
Well, look. I try my best not to interfere when your friends come to visit, when your old compatriots drop by, even if you have very complicated relationships with them. A few have made you cry. I understand that this is sometimes healthy, sometimes cathartic. And as long as that's the case, everything is cool. But I also know that you have issues telling people to fuck off when they really should.
No.
You'll tell me if it comes to that, right?
Yes. Varen is one you can tell to fuck off. The dead man. The one that fought with Marcus. That one you can tell to fuck off. Zorik, if he behaves in a way
I didn't remember fighting with Marcus, but...
Oh yes, that last day when there was the smiting. They went at it. The dead man was always been arrogant. No, Matt meant it in good faith. We were talking about his son, and he hasn't seen him in 300 years. And I told him of the little bit we saw him.
Who's that?
Pox.
Pox is Matt's son?
Yes. Him and the gentry they found his egg. I actually helped raise Pox, which is why it was such a strange relationship. He was 20. I was there his entire life. Matt and the gentry traveled with us for almost 100 years.
Okay, not gonna lie, Artie, that's pretty fucked up.
I was not a good person. Like, you have to understand, the only way I really understood kindness was physicality.
Was what?
Physicality.
Yes, I get that. Oh, okay.
To be fair, there was just so much fucking in that camp at any point in time.
Don't try to explain it. Don't try to excuse it. It happened. Let's leave it at that. We don't we don't need to try
I
to
didn't
find an
have a
angle.
concept of time, Helvrin.
Stop trying to make it look better. Stop, please.
I mean, his parents were right there. They thought it was fine.
That's that's just spreading the shit around. It's not making.
Oh, I mean, there was also a set of twins that slept with each other, and I slept between them all the time. This was not a healthy family, Helvrin. Literally, Issa and I swapped Zorik and Pox right in front of them. I said, we're switching lovers tonight.
There's one thing with being open-ended and adventurous, right? That's one thing. But you know, raising a kid to be your lover.
Well, he wasn't my child, right? I did not raise him. I was just
Oh, I
the
know.
entire
I
time
know.
he, like, from his birth. I don't know. I've seen others like that.
It's like, I mean, look, for ageless beings, I can see why, after a while that doesn't matter, right? But it's a matter of perspective, right? But again, let's just move on from that.
My perspective at the time was literally I would never know where I was or where we were or what time it was or the last time. Literally, I don't think you understand. Mayfly lost time all the time. Didn't know where we had been, how long we'd been there. In the middle of a conversation, I would start over. Or I'd go,
It
who are
occurred
you?
to me. It occurred to me that perhaps the uncomfortable feeling I get whenever I think of the possibility of you preferring the other version of me might be similar to the feeling you get when people talk to you and treat you like the person you used to be hundreds of years ago instead of who you are now. I don't know how you're taking it, but I figured I would ask.
It is. Zor is probably the worst, right? He keeps looking for her. And I don't think he understands that she is everything that was broken about me. And while her
This isn't about.
experiences were important to me, I'm not broken.
Say that again?
I'm not broken.
Once more with feeling. Go on.
I think Pandora said it best.
Oh, I'm serious.
Why?
Say it again.
I'm not broken, Halvern.
Good. What did Pandora say?
She said Mayfly had to die so I could live.
Dramatic as always,
well,
I suppose.
She said this to me before I even remembered who she was.
In this time I will forgive the dramatics because it is in many ways that matter accurate, considering the memory wipe.
And even so, even with
Still, you're dodging the question of how all these old friends coming by and picking up story threads that you'd left hanging centuries ago and treating you like the person you were a long time ago, not seeing you for who you are now.
Well,
that can't, as happy as you might be to see them, that can't feel good.
Well, part of it, and Matt, this is why I cried, reminded me that there is something there that was there before. As much as I was lost and confused and weak and vulnerable and needed protection, I cared. He said it was my heart, and he said I shouldn't be bitter. Because I told him perhaps when I was bitter people didn't die. And I don't know.
I'm sorry, love.
It is the difference between someone accepting that I am different and still caring, still loving me for who I am. Now, not who I was. That's why it's hard with Zor. Zor doesn't know me, and I don't think he cares to. Ash accepts me, that I've changed, though knows that the paths might not traverse the same way forever. Matt accepts that I am not who I was.
It's frustrating that I am unable to provide you this type of release since I know you before. This is not something I can help with, not the sort of acceptance that I can give you.
My dear, you dragged me out of madness.
Yes, but it's frustrating to know that there are problems you have that I cannot solve.
Oh, they're not problems, they're
Beyond
people. That's
any
not
man.
nice to call them that.
I'm not talking about the people. You know, this cathartic crying, this cleansing of pent-up emotions. You know, the selfish part of me wishes that I'd been the one to help you reach that state.
Well,
the rest of me is happy it happened, no matter where from.
some of it is the frustration of all of these people here coming, thinking they can fix these lands, fix these problems. You've been here with me at my side the whole time. You know my frustrations with this.
I understand, and believe it or not, this is pretty par for the course for you. People have always come to you and assumed they know how to fix your issues.
Well, I mean, these aren't even my issues. This is fucking... I don't know.
Well, yes.
Fairmont bullshit.
They are yours because, like, all of these people, just like Fairmont, they sit in moral judgment over us for our practices. But the moment things go sideways and their clumsy attempts fail inevitably, they will just pack up and run. They'll just leave. But you and I, we can't do that. We are the ones who have to stay here and do something regardless. It's easy for them to say that from their position of safety. They're not stuck here.
Your gloves are white because you have never worked a day in your life. My gloves are black because I do nothing but work here. And unfortunately, it's all dirty work.
That sounds like a quote. I don't assume you were saying that to me. I assume you were quoting something.
I wasn't quoting anything. I kind of just came up with that, but it sounds like a quote.
Artemis, whatever the hell year this is. Oh, right. What, 201? We're going by that calendar?
Yes. AS.
Artemis 201 AS. Should put that on the calendar. Here's another thing that I want you to talk to me honestly about. You often mention, and this is between you and me, okay, I expect honesty, and you can expect not secrecy, what's the word?
Candid?
No,
Genuine?
no, there's a word. When you keep things to yourself, there's a word for that. Regardless.
Why do we always do this with these stupid words? Ah!
It'll come to us.
It's the worst word game. Yeah.
It'll come to us.
Anyways, continue.
You often say, people often ask you why you're here, why you're not leaving, and then you say that you're stuck, and you explain what happened and the oaths and such. I suppose what I want to know is, how do you feel about that? Do you feel stuck? Do you feel cursed? Would you be elsewhere if you could? Would you be doing something else if you could?
Well, I guess it depends on. If I were offered it with full knowledge of the situation, would my arrogance induce me to take it again? That's the question, isn't it?
No.
Well, no, it is. If I had known the bargain before, a domain of my own, but being bound to it, Because that's the question, right? I can feel trapped, but that doesn't mean I despise it. Right? And I don't really contemplate it, right? Because it's what it
Could
is.
leave right now without consequences, would you?
Of course not. There's too many people here that worship me. How else am I supposed to become a god, my love?
I understand that you're not an. I understand that there's a degree of seriousness in there somewhere, but I am trying to understand you. I do want to see about this.
It is the difficulty between egotism and caring, right? My ego would not allow me to leave. It is my domain. I would have it no other way. But I also care about the people here. Thank you very much. It'd be easier if I didn't. But asking if I would make that decision again, if I regret it, is. I don't know.
Suppose the better question would be, are there places you'd rather be?
The only place I ever was that was a place I ever went was the Hollow. Everywhere else was travel. I came and went, and I was unbound by anything because my home was just a click of my heels away.
Do you wish to go back to that?
A creature with no home and no place. That my home is wherever I might be. Perhaps with the people I might travel with?
You know, I could find a way. You know I could.
But is it really better to be unbound?
That's for you to answer. I just...
Well, let me ask you a question then. Would you rather travel freely and go as you wish wherever you wish? Because I could unbind you from what holds you.
It's not fair. It's not the same. It's not comparable.
It is.
Well, I know we said things to each other. We've said a lot of things to each other, but the only thing truly keeping me here, well, I suppose there's more than one. It's you and Noctis, right? But Noctis is a grown man now. And I can always visit. If you were to throw that ring on your finger and throw it away. I know we've said things to each other. I know we've talked at each other, but have made no promises for reasons. But if you were to do that, then I would leave.
Oh.
It's true. I would talk to Noctis. I would visit often, right? But I don't think I could stay here.
No, it's
not that I don't. I do. You think any of that would be easy? This saying would be easy, and I'm not saying I would rather be anywhere else, but I told you this earlier. I have what I want. I told you this. We talked about it earlier today. I already have what I want. If I lose that, then the only thing left to me will be to go back to searching. Go back out there and get back on the path from a previous point.
I guess my
But
thing
you
is, you
don't
plan.
know where you want to be. I don't know if you are where you want to be, and it's been something I'm thinking about for
Have
years.
you
But
ever known me to do something I didn't want to do?
I don't know, because you usually don't. But again, people that are like that often are like that in their everyday lives, but when it really matters for the important things, well, I wouldn't have been surprised if you really do feel trapped, if you really feel stuck, if you would really rather be free and elsewhere, or traveling, or living a different life. It wouldn't be wrong, you know. You have every right to feel that way.
But then what is a home? You know, my hollow was a haven, but it was nowhere. It was like a place to hide. I could not build it up or make it great or... It was a place to put my head at night and not worry that someone would come for me. But it was of no value, no consequence. It was transient, like most of my life was. I don't set out goals for myself, not usually, not plans. And if I do, I usually achieve them. I did.
You are fairly single-minded.
I mean, I said let's make a kingdom, so I must have wanted it.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
You know, I did fancy myself an Arcadian. But what is an Arcadian without a domain? Although, I suppose never an Arcadian.
You had your nepotism phase. It's fairly common.
Nepotism, I believe, is the giving of power to those in your family. I think you are using the wrong word.
Maybe slang that still trips me up. You know what I mean, though. You know, you had your... But very powerful, very quickly, and it got to your head.
Well, I am quite wonderful, don't you know? Awe-inspiring, really?
But to... I suppose what you said earlier... Like, I've been thinking about this for years, but what you said earlier helped me put it in words. I'm not sure if this life is your first choice.
But you're worrying about things that don't matter. Paths that we did not take, we should not contemplate where they went, because we didn't take them. Instead, we should face forward and think, what choice do I wish to make next? Today I am making the choice to be here, to do what is best for the people here. If I spend time contemplating where I should have turned before, I waste time moving forward.
Okay. Well, if you ask me, I will find a way to set you free. Might take 10, 20, 50 years. But I'll do it.
Oh, I am very aware I could ask you to solve any of my problems.
Well, those are of magical nature, and thankfully this one is of magical nature.
But again, I don't think my ego would allow it.
I just want you to feel like you have choices. I want you to know that you have options. I don't like it when you use the word stuck. I don't like the thought you're not free.
Well, let me ask you this. Have you ever known a king to decide that they shall just travel for the rest of their lives and abandon their kingdom? Even if there was not magic in nature, I would still be here.
I've heard of abdication.
But then they are not a king.
Sure. I'm serious though. You know how
I made a backup
choices.
plan. That's why we had Noctis. I mean, I don't think he really understands it, but it's fine. Nor do I think
He's
there are-
not ready.
No.
But he will be.
That's how, if he ever is ready, and I'm ready.
Oh, well. I suppose that's the wrong way to put it. He never will be ready, but he will be at some point in a position where he will be able to perform. He'll never be fully ready. Practice can only take you so far.
After all, the only difficulty of getting away is someone taking the title from me. It's just a title after all, and the contracts that come with it.
You know how I feel about freedom and choices. You've always known.
Yes.
I don't like that people think you're forced to be here and to live this life. I hope that's not what you think either.
Duty is important, you know that?
I don't want to get into into a what's the word? Not synonymous. There's a word about semantics. I don't want to get into a semantical argument, but the definition of duty.
Let me put it this way. I have always owed something to people. Now I just owe something to the people and the land. It is not just people now. It is the people.
Do you understand my concern?
It is a concern about a path I could have taken but didn't. So you worry about things in the past and you shouldn't fret on it. It is gone.
I worry about things in the right now.
Again, Halvarin, I've told you. If you ask me, should I give up my title, I will tell you no. That's stupid.
Alright. Well, I don't feel like I've added to your headache now, but I've been meaning to talk to you about this. Something I've been thinking about.
You are silly.
I'm selfish, you know that. I realized today that you had character development happen that I wasn't there for and I couldn't have been there for, not really. And I'm happy it happened, but it also made me think about what else it is that you could have had, if not from me and by extension, Night Hollow.
I do think that if I had not ended up here, I would have ended up in somewhat similar situation to how I had been in the Free Folk, which would end up with me probably broken again, because all we did was run. And that was what it was. We didn't call it that, but that's what it was. From place to place, we vanished in the middle of the night and appeared in a new one the next morning.
Look, we can barely see 5 feet ahead of us because of the mist.
See, and
You
this
must
is
be
how
loving it.
this is how you should live life. You shouldn't worry about what's across the way, but just what's here right now. And don't worry about what's behind us either, because it's not valuable. It's gone.